The nano spider. What?
We followed the tracking signal from the devices you placed on Yayakov's trucks.
Zetus Lapidus! Zetus Lapidus! Now you must check out my George Woody penis! Sorry, I had to.
Oh my... Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. That was so good. Card now. Instant card. Make it happen. Holy shit, I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Oh. Thank you, Snake.
Living alone, I think of all the friends I've known. But when I dial the telephone, nobody's home.
Here comes the high note. All right, here we go.
All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself, don't wanna live by myself anymore.
Dude, you gotta go for it sometimes, you know? You gotta go for it. Okay, well that just fucking wrecked me. Cool. What was that? So we beat the game, right? I mean, we got credits. I'm counting that as a win.
If you lost your barbecue tongs, what might you use to You're up first.
Spatula?
Great answer.
Hands?
Okey-dokey. Let's see if that's a correct answer. Spatula.
Spatula's number 2?
You found a good answer, but it's not the best answer. Moving along the feud chain.
You laugh,
If
but it's
you
up
lost
there.
your
I hope
barbecue
not.
tongs, what might you use to flip burgers?
Foot?
All right.
Fucking
Get
foot?
there. Foot. Oh, too bad.
Alright, I'm at this truck stop over here. I'll wait for everybody to gather up.
Okay, Mance's still got his trailers. He's almost done. Oh my god! Holy shit!
George Wood,
Fucking Tokyo Drift for that turn.
George Wood joke time!
That's a hard one to do.
How does Koopa search the internet?
Let's see.
Using an internet browser.
George
Fighter of the night, man. Champion of the sun. You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
You might think we come down hard on Toy Story. Well, we admit we have.
There you go. Tested me on that one.
If you think Squall looks young, check out Zell, the ultimate geekazoid. Look how he smiles right into the camera. Can you get any cheesier than that?
FIFA Soccer is a dinosaur of a game, and we mean that in a bad way. You never know what you can pull off a corpse.
Hold up. Oh, that's not good.
Whoopty freaking lottie da!
And then this whole area is gonna be porn.
The graphics have an 8-bit feel.
I'll put him back here for now.
You did a really good job. This case was just too weird.
Light shining down on it.
This case was
It bothers me slightly that the light is offset from the middle here. But we're gonna
Don't tell me not to live, just sit and putter. Life's candy and the sun's a ball of butter. Don't bring around a cloud to rain on my
diving in
parade.
after to Lincoln almost off a cliff. The fuck?
Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Find me a find, catch me a catch.
Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's fucking hilarious. I was just about to say how clean of a run that
Your
was.
wife is on the phone. It's an emergency.
I'll get it later.
Get around it.
We have important work to do.
Are you? No. Get off the train! Oh my god. Yeah, who needs Need for Speed when you got a
feature
American
presentation.
Chop with 2 full throttle? What was that?
Pepsi for TV game.
Why did I just go flying? I need the gag on the greasy meat first. I don't know if I could. Wow.
2 scoops, sir?
2, make it 3. I'm not driving.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Wendy, baby, I think you hurt my head real bad.
Audio card now.
I'm dizzy.
Oh my god. Okay. I sound like I'm pissed
It's
off.
a monster.
Richard!
No! Richard!
Rebecca! Be careful!
I'm already dead.
Richard! Richard! Are you?
Yo, what's up, folks? Happy Thursday! Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Welcome on in, peeps. Man, it's so good seeing you. Epic, welcome in. Did I get you with the DEEZ nuts? How's it going, Raw Man? Codemaster, welcome in. Happy Thursday, folks. Today we're gonna do some Dreamcast because I felt like it. You know, we're gonna start with some SoulCalibur, one of the best 3D fighting games ever freaking made. Hopefully everybody's doing well. What's up, boas? Hey, man. All right, we're gonna start. We gotta start with Lizard Man, dude. What's up, Crab? Good seeing you, man. Yo, Raw Man, thank you for the 3-stream streak, dude. All right, Mitsurugi has it coming. Get the ring out. Now, ring out. See ya. No. There we go. Dude, how is he not falling off, bro? Game's cheating. Game's cheating.
Strengthened the soul of Lizard Man.
Lizard Man.
You win.
How's it going, Crab? Good seeing you, man.
Battle 2. Fight.
Crab, thanks for hooking boys up with us up. You're alive? I know that feeling all too well, Crab. I'm with you on that one. It's okay, we can be alive together, Crab.
This victory strengthened the soul of Lizard Man.
Is this the reptile of the SoulCalibur franchise? You could probably say that. You could probably say that. All right, easy, got him. Ivy, let's go.
Versus Ivy.
Awooga.
Battle 1. Fight. Out of the ring.
Is it work things, Crab, or are you still like a little under the weather? Because weren't you saying you guys didn't end up going out last night because you were feeling a little? Is it work shit? Okay. GameStop shenanigans. Oh my god. Oh, saved it. Saved it. Nah, you're fine, Crib. You're fine. I've also been feeling that way lately, so you're not alone on that either.
Lizard Man versus
That's such a like fancy way of saying his name. I was just like expecting Cervantes. He's like Cervantes. So like, okay. Hello. Missed Ivy, bro. You blink and you miss this game. This game goes quick. We'll probably do a couple playthroughs. What's up, Bomba? Why is his name Lizard Man? Why not? May I pose the counter question of why not? Yeah.
You win. Battle 2, fight.
I think it's the perfect name. Got him. Graphics ain't bad for Dream. This was a launch title too on Dreamcast. This was out on 9/9/99, dude. Still holds up. What's up, Echo? Sophitia with some side boob. Hello. I'm also bothered by this game's lack of consistency. I mean, I think it's Sophitia, but in the Japanese version of Soul Edge, they say Sophitia instead of Sophitia. And I'm like, which is it? Because that game's also official. Yeah, Soul Blade / Soul Edge is the first one. That was on PS1. I need to do a series franchise run of this at some point. I think I own all of them up till what, 3? How many SoulCaliburs are there? 6? Not including, I guess 7 including Edge / Blade. What's up, Unicorn? What's up, Doodle? Dude, the good old days, man. The good old days.
This victory strengthened the soul of Lizard Man.
The Birdman? Dude, the good old days. Not that we're gonna need much luck. This is one of the easier 3D fighting games I find. We'll probably do a few playthroughs. Do I have all the versions? I think I've played all of them. Maybe not the PS2 version. I've definitely played the Xbox and the GameCube. The thing is, the PS2 version is probably the least interesting version because it's Hihachi. You're like, bro, they're just throwing Tekken in here. Like, what?
This victory strengthened the soul of Lizard Man.
All right, that was good.
You win.
There's better games on the PS2. Well, it's not that SoulCalibur 2 isn't a good game on PS2. It's just like Xbox gets Spawn, right? Which is a cool character. GameCube gets freaking Link. And then for PS2, they're just like, here's Hihachi. Here's the old man from Tekken. You're like, oh, no, what? Fuck! Preferred tag tournament? It's hard to beat tag tournament. I will say. I love tag tournament. Welcome the fuck back. Alright, there we go. Come on. See ya! What's up, Ghost?
This victory strength. You win. Final battle. Fight.
I mean, I guess Hihachi is, yeah, kind of a Sony character. It felt like a cop-out compared to the other ones.
You win.
feel like you're in Morrowind with that lizard. Not wrong. Dead or Alive 2, you'd say is better than Tekken Tag? I don't know, they're all peak at that point, right? Still have your cards, Bows? You should. We've leaned more into audio cards significantly. Crap, thank you, man. Thank you for the gifted pack. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Final battle, fight.
The fucking double KO. The double KO king is back, baby. Every time. Audio cards are always the future. I feel like we were always leading in that direction. Yeah, now we've fully committed. Ooh, hello. Oh my god. Come on. Astaroth, bro. I hope you're staying safe, Ghost. Jeez. I miss having you around. Stay safe, Ghost.
Resident Evil 2 is a horror game, not intended for those under 17. Realistically, though, your teenagers will be playing it.
Damn,
no
Dweedle, tell me how you really feel about Coco.
This is the age of South Park. We don't like South Park, but we do like
Resident Evil.
Final battle, fight.
Freaking George. Astaroth. Yeah, the George Wood. Most of the audio card packs, except the regular ones, only have epics and legendaries, by the way. There we go.
This victory strengthened the soul of Lizard Man. You win.
Coco should stay at her place. Jesus, Dweedle. Oh my god. Bomba feels so safe from natural disasters in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, until we get the mega quake. Yeah, right. It's all fun and games till the mega quake hits. All right, Inferno.
Lizard Man versus Inferno. Battle 1, fight.
Mega volcano. No, earthquake. I mean, I don't think we have to worry about. I mean, I guess Mount Hood is technically a volcano that could erupt, but I mean, it hasn't. You know, Mount St. Helens erupted back in like what, the late '80s. Depends on how much Taco Bell I eat. Wow.
Battle 2.
Wow, Doodle. Giant volcano. Do we have one? I mean, again, I think Mount Hood could erupt, but it hasn't. Easy game. Baby game. Let's go.
You win.
Got the 12 taco party pack thing. They added extra meat and cheese for free. Yo, Pog. Let's go. Inferno disappeared into the infinite darkness with countless lost souls, the overwhelming power, the pure intensity, and the temptation for destruction. What's up, Moose? Welcome in. Injured during the violent struggle, Lizard Man devoted himself to madness. With a hideous roar, Lizard Man expressed his lust for more destruction and carnage. Other monstrous abominations gathered under the moonlight as if summoned by his roar. And so the cold-blooded legion led by Lizard Man began the hunt for their next prey. Yeah, I do have 2 Dreamcast games for us to unbox tonight at 100. We'll play both of them. It's been a while since I added some Dreamcast games to the collection. I'm a true hero. My legend will never die. Pog. Dweedle, I mean, I was going to say not that kind of pog, but also that kind of pog, though. Alright, we're going to run it back. I am taking Dreamcast requests tonight as well, if anybody wants to request any games. Luckily, we did make the goal last night. It was kind of a close one, so. The Marbles dream is still alive. We'll be doing a big ol' celebration Marbles stream at a 10 streak.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Does this game utilize the VMU? I don't actually know, Bomba. That's a good question. I don't think it does anything unique, anything too crazy that I'm aware. All right, we gotta go, Sophitia. What's up, Krusty? Welcome in. Hey, Blasphemy. The requests are paid. 5 packs or subs. Be sure to check the games list too. Exclamation mark games list. Some reason keep thinking Ivy's British. She's got a bit of that like posh thing going on, you know. It's been a minute, Blasphemy. It has. How are you doing? How am I? I'm going. No, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. It's all right. It's okay. I live to see another day. Oh shit! Maxie, get out of here. There we go.
This victory strengthens the soul of.
Are we affected that much by the yellows? Oh, Yellowstone. Well, yeah, that's not Pacific Northwest, bro. Yellowstone's in. Yeah, isn't Yellowstone like? Isn't that shit? What state is Yellowstone? I should know this. Is it Wyoming? I'm gonna feel like an asshole if I don't know that. Isn't it Wyoming? I don't think Wyoming counts as Pacific Northwest. I don't, you know, I'm not that great with geography, but I don't think that counts as Pacific Northwest. Yellowstone's a TV show, guys. Don't panic. What's up, Requiem? Valdo out here sounding like Vader.
This victory strengthened the soul of Sophitia. You win.
Montana, Idaho, Wyoming. I think is Idaho considered? Are any of those states considered Pacific Northwest? I think if any of them would be, maybe Idaho. What's up, Dennis? Idaho's not Pacific. Okay. Yeah, Ramen's like, aren't you worried about the Pacific Northwest volcano? And he's like talking about Yellowstone. I'm like, that's not Pacific Northwest. What? What's up, Dennis? There we go. Get the perfect.
This victory strengthened the soul of Sophia.
See, the iconic announcer. Yeah, not wrong, Krusty. Not wrong. I won't give up hope.
Sophia.
Yellowstone isn't too far from you, Dennis, so you're gonna die if it goes boom. You just gotta outrun it. That's Yo, what's up, Fox? This game does look incredible, doesn't it? Nice. Shit, juggle him. I go out after him. Gotta outrun it like my boys in Pompeii. Exactly, exactly. Idaho is Pacific Northwest. Dude, I just looked it up. Primarily consists of Washington and Oregon. Idaho is like a maybe. That's probably a bit of a stretch. Yeah, I guess it depends on the part of Idaho. Maybe if you're like on the western border of Idaho. Wyoming definitely isn't, though. Yellowstone definitely isn't. Volcanoes disprove flat Earth because volcanoes are round. Up in Coeur d'Alene, they probably consider it more Pacific Northwest than like southern Idaho. Sure, yeah. Looked it up on Wikipedia. Dude, I just looked it up. This is primarily Oregon and Washington. Yo, Yellowstone's in Wyoming. Wyoming is definitely not Pacific Northwest. Sophia. Damn, Snake fucking dominating the leaderboard. Crazy. I guess it is only Thursday, isn't it? Oh, come on. Jeez. Saved it, clutched it. Let's go. There's no official borders. It's whatever you want it to be. I think I've only ever heard it in reference to Oregon and Washington, generally. Is it Wyoming a creepypasta? What does that even mean? It's a state in the Union of the United States. Wyoming doesn't exist. Shit, come on. Lump it in with Ohio. Ohio doesn't exist either. What's up, Ponty?
Battle 1, fight.
Wyoming has one guy in it, and it's Mo. Dude, I couldn't believe it. We raided Mr. Suffer last night, and then he started talking about a guy named Mo, and I'm like, wait, is this the same Mo? Is this the same goddamn Mo? I don't know if it was. We need to know. I mean, anybody that also watches Mr. Suffer. Okay, Boas would know, probably. Would he write, like, a paragraph that was really, like, 5 sentences, but he wouldn't punctuate it, so it read like it was 1 sentence? If he did, it's the same Mo. If he did, it's the same freaking Mo. Someone DM'd you last night asking about Mo? Oh my god. What the hell? Hard to confirm, gonna go with it being the same though. Competing with Florida Man? Oh my god. Well, yeah, is Wyoming really famous for anything other than Yellowstone? I mean... I'm gonna blame a lot of people for not knowing much about Wyoming, you know? How long has this been a saga, Addison? Years. Years.
Battle 2, fight.
Nice.
This victory strengthens the soul of
Sophia.
You win.
God, this game looks great. All right, Cervantes.
Versus Cervantes.
The title was it's fine. I was looking for somebody to raid. The title may have hooked me, but I probably would have rated him anyway. There we go.
This victory strengthened the soul of Sophia. You win! Battle 2, fight!
Are you replying with the time window? Yeah, I mean, it's been, shit, 2 years, 3 years, something like that. This is a long running saga. The saga of Mo. Any good sumo wrestling games, Bomb? I really haven't played much of any. Maybe only a couple in my life. I don't know Dweedle, and I don't think I want to know. Dude, I swear he's like infamous in Twitch Retro. It's like the legend of Mo. There's a few people like that. Jimmy 07. See, I'm not familiar with Jimmy 07. The widescreen guy. Do you guys know Mr. Tompa? Perchance? Mr. Men of Valor? When websites have cryptids, actually. No, dang it.
Sophie, you lose. Final battle, fight.
Gotta fucking, dude, they're Pokemon. You gotta catch them all. Nice. Alright. Is it Inferno? It's Inferno time. Test Scrimlore? That's a name. Neversoft Spider-Man game is still here. Oh my god. I don't think it was them. I almost crashed out playing. Because I actually loved the first Neversoft Spider-Man game. Total vibe of a game. I vividly remember playing the sequel on PS1, Enter Electro, which was not done by Neversoft. I think it was on the same engine, but it's done by like Vicarious Vision. It was done by some other company. And I didn't think it was as good. I was actually really not having a good time with it. And there was somebody in the chat just going, the game's great! Like, it's so good! And I'm like listing all these reasons why I don't like it, why I think it's inferior to the first one. And they just like, they're like, nah, the game's great. And I'm like, so please, stop. Can't even have a conversation. I can't even have a conversation. You're having fun wrong. Yeah, like actually. What's up, Charlie? That is one of the most frustrated times I've ever had streaming. Because they were also like the only person active in the chat basically at the time. And so I'm just sitting here having a miserable time with this game. And they're just like, the game's great, it's fun. And I'm trying to have a discussion of like why I think it's flawed. They're just not having it at all. I'm just out here dying. Alright, final battle. Come on now. One of those people. Well, yeah, at a certain point, it's like, okay, can you read the room and tell that I'm just, like, not having a good time right now? Like, please, like, do me a favor. Have some level of empathy. Yes, Raw Man. Yeah, yes. I remember that as well. And I discussed it, like, after the fact, like, a couple months later or something. And then somebody got into an argument over me having an issue with the other person. Dude, Twitch can be weird sometimes, man. It can be odd. What's up, Cafe, man? It's about to go full circle. Nah, I'll just ban. Kyle, you're wrong. Enter Electro is great. All right, we're gonna do another playthrough.
The legend will never die.
No, I think I was just making the point that like it's frustrating to like try and engage in a conversation with somebody and you just don't feel like you're being listened to at all, right? And that was the point I was making. And then the person arguing was like, well, you're doing the same thing by not validating their opinion. I'm like, no, their opinion's valid. They're allowed to like the game, but like the defense of, oh, well, the game's fun and you're wrong. That doesn't cause any sort of like actual good discussion.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
That doesn't like get me closer to understanding their point of view or vice versa. That's just ignoring what the streamer is saying and being like, you're wrong. And I'm okay with being wrong or, you know, somebody having a different opinion than me, but like we need to be able to have a discussion. That's the difference. Their opinion's valid. It just sucks. Oh man, the social platform is socially adept people. Well, and I'm not always the most socially adept either. You know, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm perfect in that regard either. As I get a perfect.
This victory strengthens the soul of Siegfried. You win.
But yeah, when somebody tells you, when you're trying to discuss something with someone, and the other part of it too is that I think especially when it comes to entertainment and what people do in their hobby time, their off time when they're just like trying to enjoy something, a lot of people don't have really good media literacy. And hell, I'm not even sure I have like great media literacy, and I freaking went to school for it. It's really hard sometimes to get people to explain why they do or don't like things in like detail. And so I'm sympathetic of that because a lot of people just don't have the vocabulary or the language to be able to describe why they do or don't like something. So I try to be mindful of that as well. But yeah, it frustrates me a little bit when I try to like get some kind of insight. Like, okay, what about this do you like? What parts of this do you like? What parts of this don't work for you? And they're just like, oh, I like it. I'm like, I can't have a conversation with that. Like, you know?
This victory strengthens the soul of
How did I time that so well? I'm not perfect. Literally 3 frames later, get the perfect. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of one-way combos. Yeah.
Siegfried versus Astrash.
Wouldn't even try to defend. I want to be the Baji for somebody that hates it. You like the agony. Well, right. And well, that's another aspect. Is like, I don't know. I definitely think game difficulty is. There's not like really right or wrong.
This victory strengthens the soul of.
There are definitely a lot of games I just find too hard to be enjoyable. And like some people like the crazy ass challenge, you know. Like at that point, that's just preference, you know, beyond anything. I'm sure you can find Yes, Raw Man. It was Gex 3. I still remember that. I think I even remember the chatter's name. Yeah, that's one of those instances I look back on. I'm like, why'd I have like a half-hour argument with this person? That should have been shut down way before it was.
This victory strengthened the soul of Siegfried. You win.
That my code Veronica being a well-intentioned pile. All right, I need to go back and actually finish it before I can really form an opinion on it.
He just kept talking in one long, incredibly unbroken sentence,
Frontal,
moving
thank you.
from topic to topic, so that no one had a chance to interrupt it was really quite hypnotic.
It's quite hypnotic. Reasons for liking a game often boil down to love the presentation, style, atmosphere. Even if the game's hard or the mechanics are bad. Right, and what grabs people about a gaming experience. I mean, there's so much in video games in terms of visual presentation, audio, sound design, music, gameplay. Right, and different people value different aspects of the experience differently. Like, I am definitely a gameplay above all else kind of guy. Like, a game can have amazing visuals, it can have great music, but like if the gameplay isn't there, I'm usually not that wild about it. Now other aspects like the music and the soundtrack and the visuals and the story, the voice acting, all that, to me can elevate an already good game, but if the core game there isn't that good, I'm not that interested.
On a bright wild Christmas day.
Bro, we're having Christmas in June. It's a potato? This whole series is great, it is. I need to do a marathon of this series. Ah, crap, stop. Stop hitting me for not liking Enter Electro. You hate it for having an opinion? Well, Krusty, I would hope you feel comfortable sharing opinions here. I mean, I kind of joke that, like, game criticism's dead on the internet, but I mean, in a lot of places it kind of is. You know. I hope people don't feel that's true here. Criteria for you liking a game, Dennis? Unga bunga, me have fun. Enter Electro sucked. I mean, I didn't like it. I thought it was bad. I'm kind of with you. Steam reviews? Oh, yeah. Sucked a lot because they had to change it fast. Oh, I definitely get the vibe. There was some crunch and some executive meddling going on. I could see somebody liking Enter Electro. I just don't know if it could be argued that it's better than the first one. It just, to me, it felt like a step back from the original game. No way is it better, Cafe? Exactly. Media literacy also accounts for understanding the evolution of an art form. Yeah, that definitely plays a role. But yeah, I mean, how many people do you know? You like ask them about movies, you ask them about music, you ask them about video games, you ask them about art. And like literally the conversation, like the beginning and the end of the conversation is just like, I liked it. I didn't like it. I thought it was trash. I thought it was great. And then you try to like pry, you try to get more information, and they like can't explain themselves. You know? Which again, I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with that, but as somebody that cares a lot about these things, it's really hard for me to like just end the conversation there. She reminds you of RE2 Claire? I could see that. I could definitely see that. Enter Electro is the better game if your criteria is judging it as a game worse than its predecessor. Mission accomplished. Yeah, exactly. It's better if the goal was to make a worse game. Wow. It's never, I liked so-and-so. You always hear it's not good and you suck for like, which is crazy, you know? That's why you like Aw Real Monsters. The art style of the show is memorable and unique. Yeah, I mean the gameplay's mean though. Yeah, that's the problem. I think visually, I mean I think a lot of even the Super Nintendo games I don't like. I would say most Super Nintendo games I've played actually look pretty good. Yeah, the game looked great. Playing it's a whole other can of worms though. Raw Man, you can explain why you like Freddy Got. Oh, I believe you. I mean, I like that movie. Basically, because it's just Tom Green giving the middle finger to the movie industry. It's kind of the genius of it. Tom Green and Dad scuba gear in the shower. Come on. It's anti-comedy? Well, I mean, I would argue. I mean, it's still fun. I mean, there's still moments that get laughs. I think it's less so anti-comedy. I think it's more so anti-Hollywood. Sure to crash out thought exercises. Today a buddy hit you with coughing is just crunchy breathing. You win. What? Final battle, fight. I'm the backwards man. Green was ahead of its time, he was. Finish him off. There we go. I always love how vibrant this series looks. Yeah, dude, they're gorgeous. They're some of the best looking games on like literally every platform they release on. They end up just being visual showpieces. Flashback on Genesis. Where's Mansta when you need him? Mansta fucking loves Flashback. May not like something, can't fault for people liking what they do like. Yeah, exactly. There are a few games where I'm like, I don't know, I was trying to put myself in the shoes of somebody else. Just because I don't like something. You know, I kind of try to step back from it and be like, okay, what about this would other people enjoy and would like make it a worthwhile experience for them? There are very few games ever that I've played where I couldn't find some reason that somebody would like it. And I think if more people thought that way, there'd be less of that, wow, if you like this, you must have terrible taste, kind of. I mean, because I think that's just like a weird way to look at the world, I think. Never liked Tom Green, Echo? He's an acquired taste. He's an acquired taste. I'm not even sure I liked Tom Green that much, but I did enjoy watching Freddy Got Fingered, I'll say that. The new Crazy Taxi track. Dude, I'm so hyped. I am so hyped. I can't fucking wait. I honestly can't wait. The worst part about it is it's coming out next year. I gotta wait till next year to play it. The worst part. I think a lot of it's probably nostalgia, especially retro games. Sure, yeah. Cough, cough, conquer. Favorite part of Diddy Kong Racing was turning off the console. Wow. I don't know enough about Andy Dick to comment, nor do I really want to know from everything I've heard. I don't think I want to. What's up, Marcus? Good seeing you, man. Once I get my dirty mitts on the new, dude, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. All right, we're gonna do one more playthrough. Again, folks, I am taking Dreamcast requests tonight. We might open it up to beyond that, but I was just feeling some Dreamcast. I do have a games list if you want to check it out. How many Dreamcast games do we have on here? 150. A few to choose from. A few. It's a nice Tumblr. This is my internet historian. Not sponsored by GamerSups, but GamerSups, please sponsor me. Waiting for Steam to peer pressure me in the Oregon Trail again. I'll be honest, I mean, I want to get back to Steam, but I was like really... I don't know. I maybe shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna say it. I was really disappointed by the lack of attendance on last week's. Especially considering like the huge raids we got, and then we like still like bottomed out like a couple hours later. I was like, the fuck? We'll definitely do more, but I'm not sure when. No thanks, Boas. Krusty, you gotta ignore those people, man. It was a Thursday, actually. Yeah, it was a Thursday. And like I said, I mean, we got some big raids, and then we, like, still did worse than normal. Like, the fuck? So, yeah, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Monica? Dead or Alive 2 is on the list. Gigawing is also on the list. Yeah, I don't think you should let some people ruin your ability to express yourself. Alright, occasionally. The thing is, I do a lot of requests, and I don't like starting RA sets and then only getting like a few achievements and then moving on. So, I don't know. I've dabbled on and off with it. I kind of have my moments with it, but I haven't messed with it probably in, gosh, I don't even know how long. Close to a year, maybe? Seems grindy, it can be. Yeah, and I also find that grind isn't something that this audience base is really that passionate about, right? I think it would be easier for me to embrace the grind if the viewership embraced the grind as well, and we like bonded over the grind, but I feel like people just get interested with the grind generally. Full playthroughs, yeah, they're still a struggle. I mean, it depends though. If I kind of make it a gimmick, if I'm like, I'm gonna beat, you know, the last few I think that did really well is when I'm like, I'm gonna beat some long game in one sitting. Right, like a 10-hour game in one sitting. Those tend to actually do okay. But yeah, just like on a random night, I'm like, I'm gonna sit and play this one game. Doesn't really work. Generally. I mean, if it were up to me, I'd do them a little more often, but you know, such is life. They don't have RA turned on, don't care about getting them all. Yeah, it's just like, I guess it's kind of an OCD thing for me. I'm kind of, well, I wouldn't say all or nothing. On RA, I at least want to, like, beat the game. You know, whatever the win condition is, usually. If I'm not going to at least get the win condition, I usually just don't even bother with them. Like the Fallout streams, I'm glad somebody did. No, I still think those are some of the best streams I've ever done in terms of originality, creativity. But they'd either just do well, like respectably well, or they'd completely crash and burn. And I'm like, I can't afford to crash and burn. I just can't. Watching Sharpie do the Simpsons trivia ones on Master System, some of the questions were actually so hard. Dude, Simpsons trivia is an insane rabbit hole. Try to be diplomatic in your distaste, Addison? Sure, yeah. Well, yeah, I think a lot of that's something that seems like, especially now in 2026, that some people don't seem to realize is that, like, not everything's made for you. Right? It's kind of main character syndrome to assume like every piece of media is something that you should like. Like, it is okay for things to exist that aren't for you. And like, I think some people don't maybe necessarily get that. Like, there are genuinely people that think like, oh, I don't like this. Why does it exist? This shouldn't exist. Like, what? What? It's wild. That just cries when he thinks of the love he has for the Fallout. I mean, I do think the Fallout streams are legit some of the most underrated stuff we've ever done. And I don't care if that sounds like a little like self-serving or a little ego inflating. Like, actually that shit was fire, and it's unfortunate it didn't do better. Like, actually. There's like so much potential there. And it just never quite got there. If everybody liked the exact same stuff, life would be boring. Abso-freaking-lutely. Nightmare.
Versus Nightmare. Battle 1, fight. This victory strengthens the soul of Siegfried.
This fight makes no sense, Ramen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Monica, what is Streamcraft? I don't know what that is. Not heard that term before. The act of crafting a stream? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that entails. If you're asking like the work put in off stream to make a stream happen. I mean, I definitely put in my hours. I think Monica invented a new term, yeah. I will probably not be doing that bingo idea again. I mean, I kind of like the idea, but I mean, literally the moment I was like, okay, I'm gonna start taking requests, suddenly we started actually doing okay. So, yeah, one of my goals for the next few months especially is to find things that aren't just me taking game requests that like still get people excited and supporting the stream. Because I do think we can only farm the requests so long, you know? There's gotta be other ways to get support. There we go.
Battle 2, fight.
Yeah, Bo, is like I've experimented with stuff like that. Like, oh, reset my progress. This community's too nice. Nobody wants to reset my shit. Like, I've tried doing stuff like that, but like nobody cares. Yeah, I'm like, all these other streamers, they're you know, make stream longer, reset all my shit. Nobody here wants to do that. Like, damn it, guys. Fuck you, I'm an asshole. But then, like, seriously, Kreb, like, when I've had those nights where it's like, yeah, reset my progress. Like, nobody wants to. It's odd. I feel like I'm, like, the only stream on Twitch where that's the case. It feels that way, at least. People will support and they'll be like, nah, Kyle, don't reset. Don't worry about it. I'm like, what? What the heck? Want you to be real. Kreb, when are you not real? Some celebrities don't have to do much. Well, I mean, it's easier, Monica, it's easier to look at it that way when somebody has reached that point. It's easier to forget all the work they did to get to that point in their career. Don't like the idea of having sort of a time limit on stream. Yeah. It's just, dude, it's tricky, man, when you're a small streamer. And, like, trying to get people to engage and support. Because, like I said, when we don't do requests, I feel like I have to do something like that. You know? Especially lately, it feels like the only thing that actually fucking works is requests. I'm like I said, I don't know how much longer we can keep taking requests. Right, I feel like at a certain point, it's like we're gonna have played everything that most people want to see. So I am all ears for other ideas to get people to support. And like I said, I mean, I like doing the requests. I just don't want to be doing requests literally every stream. You know, like at a certain point, it's gonna get old. Indie requests, well, that's basically like the Steam games. You know. Oh, I've dialed back my hours, but yeah, I'm not doing 10-hour streams anymore. Luckily, I've been able lately to afford to not go nearly so hard. But yeah, I've put the time in. It's not for a lack of trying. I asked for feedback a lot. Chat was better at telling me. Yeah, I'm like, I literally just want to know, you know? And I have gotten, not to say I haven't gotten any feedback. I get some, but yeah, I'd like to get more. Right? I'm not a mind reader. Right? So unless people tell me shit does or doesn't work, like, I don't know. Yeah. Unless I'm, like, looking at the numbers. Like, I don't know. I don't know what people want.
Nightmare versus Taku. Battle 1, fight.
And I used to be able to pride myself quite a bit on, like, figuring out the next thing, you know, that would, like, get us to the next, kind of the next level. But I don't know, it's at a point where I'm like, I'm not exactly sure where to go. Well, thanks, Boas. Good at guiding people away from what doesn't work, yeah. It's the only truth nobody knows, yeah. Never felt like I was being a jerk by saying, well, I mean, I don't like saying no, but, like, I also have loads of data, you know, doing this as long as I have. I'm at a point now where I have a pretty good idea of certain things that don't work and that do work. And so when somebody asks me to do something or suggests I do something that I have like a track record of not working, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to somebody, be like, yeah, I might think about that. It's like, no, that doesn't work. Okay, I don't mean to break it to you, but bitter nowadays, all the top people just using fake viewers. You do kind of wonder how many of them are view botting. Spreadsheets don't lie. As Steiner would say, the numbers don't lie. I mean, they don't.
Nightmare versus King.
Anybody with 20 or more is big time, really? I mean, if you look at everybody on Twitch, I mean, it's not wrong. You know. I think your sights are raised, your expectations are heightened when you're full timing. You know. Nice. Beautiful.
This victory strengthens the soul of Nightmare. You win.
You win. And I will also say I have been very lucky. I mean, I think a lot of it is due to the amount of work I've put in, but I've also been lucky. I will be the first to admit. Could things be better for me? Absolutely. Could they be a lot worse? Also, yes. Streaming actually giving a shit about it would cause a lot of self-reflection, too. Constant criticism. It's so weird, because I kind of want more criticism, frankly. I feel like I almost never get any. Which on some level makes me feel like, oh, well, I must generally be doing a good job. But honestly, sometimes I kind of wish I got feedback that was constructive. Stream from the Biodome. The real Biodome. Biodome stream win. With Pauly Shore, could you imagine? I do feel lucky that chat's pretty active, especially for a channel of this size. But I think that's because also I put a lot of work in to make sure I respond to everybody. And I have been noticing more, and I, you know, not blaming anyone, but things have gotten a little more slower chat-wise more often than I'm personally used to. Which has been definitely a bit of a learning experience for me, because I honestly am really not very good about continuing a conversation when I feel like I'm not getting anything back. I actually am. I am almost too lucky in that regard, because I really don't know what to do when chat isn't interacting. Pauly Shore would probably say, yeah, you think, Ponty? He'd agree to it. Fuck, man. You want to know my media share doesn't always auto-start? It's a mystery of the universe, Monica. Mystery of the fucking universe. What, Suffer's stream is built on media share? I've rated him on and off for, God, probably a couple years now. I don't think he nearly had leaned that much into it back in the day. Can we treat bows to some of Snake's TTSs? If I can do that. I mean, I'm probably not gonna replay the stuff from other days.
9, battle 1, fight!
I mean, if somebody wanted the TTS, you know, that's their prerogative. Oh, do I have the perfect amount of audio? Yeah, sometimes I wonder if that turns people away, you know? But, I don't know. It keeps the stream alive, so if it does, I mean, that's... At some point, that's on the viewer, you know? I can't help that. I like to think we're reasonable about it, generally. It's not overpowering the stream. It's not literally drowning me out. It's not going off constantly. And I mean, I think a lot of them are fun, so That's one of those things that's like, if people don't like
don't you see
it,
the
like I
danger?
don't know what to tell you.
John, inherent in what you're doing here. Genetic power is the most awesome force the planet's ever seen, but you wield it like a kid that's found his dad's gun.
It's hardly appropriate to start hurling generalizations.
If I may.
If I
I'll
may.
tell you the problem with the scientific power that you're using here. It didn't require any
Curated
discipline.
networking. Yeah, it's you kind of do have to
read
play
what
that
others had
game.
Done, and you took the next step. You didn't earn the knowledge for yourselves, so you don't take any responsibility for it. You stood on the shoulders of geniuses to accomplish something as fast as you could.
Oh, Inferno.
You knew you had. You patented it.
Crab, you know there's ways to get
Packaged it,
that
slapped
card.
it on a plastic lunchbox, and now
You're selling it.
Well,
You're selling it.
I don't think you're giving us our due credit. Our scientists have done things which nobody's ever done before.
Yeah, but your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think they should.
They didn't stop to think if they should. Big streamers always hang out with each other, boas. Yeah. I've seen. I'm not gonna name any names, but I've definitely seen people like as they get bigger, they kind of like leapfrog to the other bigger streamers, and I think that's one of the things that I don't want to say holds me back because that sounds wrong. Like, I watch who I like, and a lot of those people haven't changed over years, right? And because I'm so consistent, I'm doing it full-time. A lot of the people I watch aren't full-timers, right? And naturally, it's a little harder to grow when you're not streaming as much. And it's like, I don't throw those people to the curb just because all of a sudden I'm doing a little better. You know, but I think a lot of the people that have been successful, that's what they do. You know. Can we get a command list? There should be one, Matt. I want to say it's ! commands. There should be one. I think there is one. People leapfrog, they do. Oh, in the game? Is there an in-game command list in this? I don't actually know. I mean, not like we need one. We're fucking blazing through this.
The legend will never die.
The bigger the narcissist you are, the bigger chance you'll make it. I mean, it's kind of true.
A new soul arrives.
It is kind of hard to just be like legit yourself and do well. I'm not gonna lie. All the people that I've stepped on, again, people I watched 3, 4, 5 years ago, I still watch. Right, I have never gone, oh, I'm a bigger streamer now, I guess I better find more bigger streamers to watch. Like, it's one of the things about this that just like really kind of jades you a little bit.
Versus Yoshimitsu. Battle 1, fight.
Can't believe we unlocked Dwayne Johnson. The Rock.
This victory strengthens the soul.
I know who I am. I'm a dude.
Disguised as another dude.
Battle 2, fight.
Feels weird to hear somebody as honest. I mean, I don't often talk about this stuff. Just because it isn't, you know, it's not everybody else's problem, it's my problem. But, you know, I do think about these things. Is something happening? Anime, but no. No, it's the opposite, really. No, I have, oh my gosh, Boas, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, Boas. Do you want some wheel spins? We do have our wheel. I can get you a couple wheel spins. Or I can do some jelly beans. Boas, you're my favorite headphone brand. Oh my god. Look at Ivy. Awooga Ivy. Alright, Boas, you get 2. We can either spin twice or you can double 1 spin. I leave it up to you.
Welcome to my domain.
Thank you, man. Double it? Okay, here we go. Top 10 video game girls stream when, Raw Man? Oh my god.
Welcome to my
The Gooner stream. Alright, boys. That's gonna be a couple premium audio packs. Unless you want to wedge a respin. Can we put Ivy in the webcam spot instead of me, Dweedle? Who needs to see me? He'll take it? Okay. Let me get it.
Welcome to my domain.
Alright, there we go. Thank you, Boas. Thank you, man. If there's a Dreamcast game you want us playing, let me know. Feel free to take a look at our list. That's honestly, I'm doing everything in my power to make sure I can keep doing this for years to come. That is my promise to everybody here. I mean, I hope it comes across that I'm doing everything that I can, but like, I literally, I said it last night, I mean, this is my dream. And in a lot of ways, my dream has come true. The trick now is just to figure out longevity, because we're in a good spot now, and I just want to make sure we remain in a good spot. You know, that's my goal above all else. Her cheeks got physics, Tweedle. Oh, you know it. You know it. Power of the Dreamcast, baby. I'm what Twitch should be, Bo. You're too kind. Yeah, I'll be honest. Occasionally, I'll watch like bigger streamers, you know, because I always feel like I'm always learning. I feel like there's always more to learn. And sometimes I will watch some like bigger streamers to be like, okay, maybe I can glean some things off these guys, learn something. And I mean, I hate to admit it, but a lot of times I watch them and I'm like, this is what's popular. Like, I realize I'm in a bit of a niche playing older games. But I'm like, man, this is the fucking meta? This is the meta? What is this? What's up, Double? Welcome in. Gen Z likes boring shit. There's probably a lot of people that think retro games are boring, you know? But, you know, at a certain point, as an individual, you can't help what you like and what you're passionate about. And, I mean, this is my passion. Quake 64, 4.5 out of 5. Oh, you know it. You know it. Ivy cosplay, not looking up any more cosplay for the day, Tweedle. You come across something? Aluga? What's up, Angry Puzzle Dude? Welcome in. I love the Dreamcast. Super underrated. Sub-Zero Mythologies, 1 out of 5. You disagree? It's a 0? I don't know. I don't think I've ever given a game a 0 out of 5. I think the lowest I've ever given is a 0.5 out of 5. I'm not. There are very few games that I can't find anything nice to say about.
Battle 1, fight.
We got her. Come on, we got her. No way. I thought I was about to lose that.
This victory strengthens the soul of rock.
Say, Kyle, is Mario 64 on Dreamcast? What? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. What do you mean? Oh god, Rat Attack? You want? Yeah, you actually want to see Rat Attack? No, you don't want to know. I was like, I don't know if you know what you're asking for.
You win.
Well, the Dreamcast was short-lived because Sega spent the 90s digging themselves a hole they couldn't get out of. It's really what happened. Starting with the Sega CD, really with the 32X and the Saturn. They dug themselves a hole they couldn't get out of. The Dreamcast deserved a better fate. It was kind of too little too late. Dweedle, dude, you're fucking obsessed, man. You're obsessed, dog. Undiscovered classic. Fuck's sake. He is! Dude, first it was RA, now it's Enter the Dragonfly. I mean, I respect the enthusiasm. But Dweedle, it's like you latch on to something, you make it your whole personality for a while. You're allowed to like multiple things, it's okay. Ever play Men of Valor? Mr. Tompa? Is he back in the flesh, Walt Disney? Did I give RE2 a 4.5? Which list are you looking at? Is that the N64 list? I think we rated it on Dreamcast as well. I'm gonna feel like kind of an ass if I gave the Dreamcast version a 4.5. If it's the N64 version, I only gave it a 4.5 because the Dreamcast version's better. And the PC version's better. It's an insanely impressive port, though, on N64. Yeah, I gave the Dreamcast version a 5 out of 5. N64's got a lot of limitations that, I mean, Capcom worked around well, but they still had to work around them. Oh my god, Floygan Brothers? No, you don't need to play Floygan Brothers, Dweedle, it's fine. House of Dead, classic. I love House of Dead. Forgot Blood Rain was a game. Blood Rain I would actually like to do a full playthrough of at some point. That game gets fucking wild. Had a movie as well. Was it one of the Uwe Boll movies? There is a sequel game. What are we doing? Pretending Nitro Card's bad? Is anyone pretending it's bad? I think it's just the consensus is that it's not as good as CTR, which I mean I would agree with. Wait, is Uwe Boll? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Lehman? Good seeing you, man. Happy Thursday.
This victory strengthened the soul of
Enter the Dragonfly isn't the worst Spyro game on the 6th gen. What would be the worst one? Second worst Spyro game ever. What's the worst one? Legend of Spyro? People have a hate boner for Crash and Spyro, PS2, Xbox. Again, it's not so much I think that people hate them, it's that they're worse than the games on the 5th gen. Right. We got improved hardware, better graphics, generally more polished games, and somehow those series, those franchises did worse. I think is the issue. Now, if people are going on the internet and going, "Oh my God, these games fucking suck," then yeah, like that's a little overkill. But I think it's okay to be disappointed by them. Right? Like, and I grew up with Twalk, the Wrath of Cortex, you know, Crash Wrath of Cortex, and I liked it as a kid. But then I played the PS1 original Crash games and went, wow, Twalk is not great. It's kind of just like Crash Warped Light. Great game, enjoying Rat, but it's not as good as the first three. I mean, it's just not, it's a step back, like, almost objectively. What's up, Patrick? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Happy Thursday.
Final battle, fight.
Distinctively more dick than the previous three. Yeah, it's not as good. And I say that as a fan of Traveler's Tales, who developed the game. You enjoyed the game, that's all that matters. I mean, yeah. But again, I think there's a difference, and maybe some people are online just hating the shit out of them, but I don't think it's hate. I think it's disappointment that they're not as good as the earlier games.
What are you watching?
What are you watching? All right, are we actually playing Rat Attack?
Not a what, but a who. You should have asked, who is that?
Twin Sanity's infamously unfinished. I mean, the thing is, I like Twin Sanity a lot.
I am just trying to watch Janked Jesus, and you suddenly come into my room and interrupt me.
The majority are insanely angry.
But it's actually really
people on social media either loving or hating everything.
I'm sorry, but
who would have thought? It's almost like you should avoid X.
Don't you have your own room?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, I do. But I just figured since we're friends,
got downvoted hard on Reddit. Well, you're on Reddit, Weedle.
But if you don't want me to watch it with you, then maybe I'll just go fuck myself in the bathroom.
Jesus Christ, you are such a drama
Twin Sanity
queen.
is the NUTZ
Holy shit.
game, yeah.
Oh, maybe I will go fuck myself in the bathroom. Wait.
Get up and say that to my face, pussy.
What if it was finished?
I already popped your mom's.
It'd be even better.
You fucking asshole. Eat a bag of dicks.
Aw, bitch boy is being a whiny little bitch because he wants to watch Jank Jesus with me. Poor baby.
Whatever.
This should be the end credits song for every game. Freaking banger. Go gag on greasy meat.
Real good.
Sleep with one eye open tonight.
Oh, I am so scared.
Sleep with one eye open.
No. Fuck yourself. Shut the door, little bitch. Lil bitch. Punk bitch.
Rat, do you think is better than Crash 4? Yeah, see, I wouldn't go there. But hey, I respect it. I mean, I guess in what ways would you say? I don't by some ways, what ways are we talking? I mean, I can't think of a single.
It might happen. Yeah.
I can't think of a single element of Crash 4 I liked less than Wrath of Cortex. Personally. Should be the stream intro at the SoulCalibur. Or they at home on Twitch. Could you imagine if that played all the time? But it's been introduced to the family behind me. The wild cast of characters behind me. You were gonna ask. Yeah, we got some cardboard cutouts. We got Pauly Shore. Yeah, of course, you gotta have Danny DeVito. Oh no, hold on. Can't see his beautiful face. He's wearing the Guy Fieri frosted tips visor. It keeps covering his eyes, dude. I'm a decently big Pauly Shore fan now. Also, we have Barry Gibb back there because we have to. We have to. Is that Carrot Top? No, it's Pauly Shore. Carrot Top. I do have a Pauly Shore autographed photo now. Twalk had a better story and character development. It was truer to the original intent. That game has a story? Okay. Do I actually have a signed photo from Pauly Shore. What's up, Demonic? Should make a necklace out of the photo? Dude, that'd be a heavy-ass necklace. You're sending me a raptor cardboard cutout. I look forward to the day, Rahman. I look forward to the day. All right, Bose, did you have a game request, or am I throwing something else on? I think I've probably played enough SoulCalibur here.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
I'll be honest, Guido, I don't think I've ever paid attention to the story in Crash games. I don't think I've ever. Pick something fun? Okay. PS1? I was gonna stick to Dreamcast today, but I don't know. I could maybe break the theme. Pix Crazy Taxi. Don't tempt me with a good time. What's up, Southwest? Pix 18-wheeler. I did literally just play that last night.
Versus Lizard Man. Battle 1, fight.
Fuck it, we could do some Tony Hawk. Some Tony Hawk action. I am not playing Omicron. I am not playing Omicron. Play a PS1 game ported to PS... Yeah, there we go. Tony Hawk. It's kind of both. Not many people do, and you think from what you've played so far anyway, Crash 4 definitely has the better gameplay levels than TWAC. I would agree. Yeah, I think... Well, and again, like I said earlier, I mean, gameplay to me is everything, so... It's probably why I like Crash 4 better than TWAC. Yeah, maybe the story is better in TWAC, but I can't say I've ever cared or been that invested in the story of the Crash Bandicoot games.
Get down.
There was nearly a Tony Hawk Space Jam movie. I hadn't heard that. What? 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 It would have been called Skate Jam. Tony Hawk signed on to do it, but because Looney Tunes Back in Action didn't do well, they pulled it. Damn. We really let that amazing idea die just because freaking Back in Action flopped. Spider-Man, baby. Oh, this game's excellent. Saw a video of it online. First comment was from Netflix. What, for Skate Jam?
Stephen Hawking!
Oh, Snake! What's up, man?
Hawking!
Pro Skater! Yes! What an entrance. What's up, Snake?
This is a story about Stephen Hawking wanting to be great.
Got tired of the mocking.
All he really wanted was to be a skater.
Threw away the chair so he could be greater.
With all the greats like Hawking, Mullen couldn't get it right, so Stephen felt sullen. Stephen gave up, but was visited by Burnquist. Bobby told him skate.
Fuck astrophysicists.
This is all Stephen needed to hear. He got back on his board and started to cheer. Stephen Hawking,
Pro Skater, Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater.
Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater. Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater.
It's so good.
Stephen finally knew that he had one mission. Started to compete.
He's not Mo. Oh my god.
He felt like a hero. Never felt again
Like he was a zero.
Stephen didn't care about stupid fucking space shit, so he flipped the bird to the sky.
Said fuck it.
Grabbed his board and started to kick flip.
Next thing you know, we won the championship.
Stephen was a go when it came
Yeah,
to
Peter
skating.
Parker's Pro Skater, honestly.
Even started dating Stephen Hawking.
Pro Skater, Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater.
Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater.
The original's better than the remakes. For what, Tony Hawk?
Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater. Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater. Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater.
Nah, the remakes are goated. Well, 1 and 2 are supposed to be good, right? It's more so 3 and 4 that sound kind of butchered. Oh! 3 and 4 didn't really need it, yeah. Although, I mean, I would kind of argue 1 and 2 don't necessarily need it, but I also like my old shit, so. Remakes are pretty good on their own, but you still play the originals. Yeah, Unicorn. What's up? Southwest, thank you for the 15 tree street. Thank you. Can cause brain aneurysms. I can't go on. I cry every time. But I mean, we all know Krebs sucks, Snake rules though. So it doesn't matter. Tell yourself that in the mirror every day. It's so weird to play these games with like all the goals complete because I feel like I don't know what to do. Question for the chat: what would you do if your sleep paralysis demon was Michael McDonald? Just wake up in the night, in the middle of the night, and you just hear like, "He came from somewhere back in a long ago." Just like, leave me alone. Freb is stinky, and I rule and smell like flowers. Let's go do this. Snake to himself in the mirror. Michael McDonald tell you he's gonna steal your soul. You just be like, "You can't forget that I'm stealing your soul." You can't forget you belong to me right now. I don't think I'd be able to sleep at all after that. They did a thing for the pandemic in the New York level in School 1. They put a little warning about it. Really, social distancing. Keep forgetting that you're never going to sleep again. Oh my god. Oh, finally. Imagine if your sleep paralysis demon was George Lopez. It's not George Lopez. It's the thank you for the Blockbuster hat. It's the intro to the George Lopez TV show. And it's just like grandma bouncing on the lawn chair on the trampoline. I remember playing this level listening to Brand New Day by Sting, based. Okay. Let me grab the Blockbuster hat. Do I have the... Where is the trucker one? I know I have the bucket hat. Yeah, I've got the bucket one. We'll rock the bucket one. I don't know where... I need to find the trucker one. Neil Diamond did a COVID version of Sweet Caroline. What makes it a COVID version? What, did he, like, recorded it during the pandemic? Or what, did he, like, actually change the lyrics? Bucket hat. I like how Double waited till I got up, got this one on, and then sat back down. Getting stuck. Oh my, guys. So much dead air. So much dead air. It fucking hurts, bro.
In Phoenix. There we go again.
All right, I'm putting random hats on. I can't find all the ones you guys are throwing, and then people wonder why I haven't been making roulette cards. Like literally fucking killing the stream here. Okay, dead air, dude. I need like a hat rack like literally right next to me, so I don't even have to get out of my chair here. Okay, that tower of hats I have on would be worth like $10 million in TF2. No way, it enhances stream. I like it literally killed me on the inside the 20 seconds I was away from the mic. I can feel my soul leaving my body, actually. No music, no anything. Guys, I'm not entertaining it 100% of the time. COVID you know, those are the moments in which an audio card would have enhanced the moment. I'm saying is play more roulette cards. Yes. Most hats I've had on at one time? Yeah, probably like 6. Demon. Oh, fighter of the night, man. Oh, still crazy Stephen Hawking dated Alyssa streamer. Oh my god, Dweedle. Thrasher. I have not played Thrasher, Skate and Destroy. I think that one's actually kind of expensive. Oh my god, double. Guys, you're killing me here. See, this is why I like the audio cards, because I don't have to. I just dropped my controller. So I like the audio cards. I don't have to get up and do anything. Kill the stream.
2 scoops, sir.
2. Make it 3.
I'm not driving. I'm not driving. There is a Stephen Hawking TTS.
This is it. What every red-blooded, land-loving, land-speed record wannabe ever wanted. A free ticket in the rocket of your dreams. A one-way ticket to the stars and a ride you won't soon forget. Fasten your seatbelts.
See, now that was perfect. See, I step away and there's a card to fill the air. That was textbook. That's what we like. Going from saving the street to killing the... Yeah, I know, it's a personal thing now. I just, like, hate having to leave the mic, especially when there's, like, literally no audio. I'm just, like... It triggers me. The Rival's your favorite part about 3DO Need for Speed?
On a
Fair.
French film of the same name. In today's highly commercial, interactive entertainment industry, it is quite a shock to see something that could be considered art.
Something that could be considered art. Deck Talk TTS is what it's called. Sounds like Stephen Hawking. If there's a place you gotta go, wear a hat. I wear a hat. I wear a hat. Also, Dweedle, the Enter the Dragonfly obsession, I'm like starting to get concerned. Ignoring Enter the Dragonfly, look at Ripto's wife. She thought she was above hunting those dragonflies. She hasn't been the same since. Don't be like her. Collect the gems, master the breath. You'll end up trapped in a broken, skipping reality forever. Boot up the console and play. Don't make me come over there. Nobody in their right mind would demand somebody to play Enter the Dragonfly. Arizagi, thank you for the 3-stream streak. How's it going? Yo, Boaz, congrats on the promotion, dog. Hell yeah. Became his voice, so when he was able to get a unique one, he declined. He's like, no, I like this one. Yeah, I mean, everybody thinks of it as the Stephen Hawking voice. When Gemini absolutely refuses to make a walk-in dialogue without mentioning that the game is broken, I mean, because it is, Dweedle. Because it is. Then think about adding Enter the Dragonfly. Depends on how much you'd have to pay for it, I would say. I'm already at full health. What's up, Chi? Based Spider-Man card play while we're playing Spider-Man. Nicolas Cage spider noir thing? What? No. You'll watch anything with Cage in it? I mean, fair.
Put the bunny
back in the box. Put it back in the box. Can you make your own character in it? I think there's a character creator. I'll be honest, I've never been like a big like character creator guy. Especially on stream. I must admit. It's Nicolas Cage as Spider-Man and it's noir as fuck. It sounds weird, but you swear it works. I mean, weird can work. Spidey and Doc Ock settle their differences with a shredding competition. It's the only way. Alright, deck talk's on. Alright. Marseille, France. So episode 1 through 3 of Spider Noir, so far it's great. Lets you choose if you want black and white. There's also a Technicolor version. Oh shit, that's cool. Black and white's the way to go though. Fan of almost anything Spider-Man, Thorin. Hard to go wrong with Spidey. Fuck. That's not good. What worlds go on? Baby! Not really into superhero stuff. A lot of it, honestly, for me, is just like burnout. It's like, I don't know, how much superhero stuff can we get? Superhero films feel like the westerns of the modern era. I feel like there's gonna be like a crash. It feels like there's gonna be a point where people are like, you know, we need to like chill. Westerns are, I mean, they are great, but I think too much of anything can be a problem, you know? They're being milked a little too hard, I think. In my opinion. There's different styles of film, you know, that can be made. Yeah, but the problem with something like, oh, let's kill a bunch of the heroes off. You know it ain't gonna last, right? So it's like, why does it matter if they die? You know, knowing Marvel, knowing DC, it's like, even if they kill them, it's like, oh, they'll just get resurrected later. Right? So like, deaths don't even fucking matter in those movies. They're just sleepy, right? Franzel, thank you for the bit. Outside of Stephen Hawking Pro Skate, where is the Stephen Hawking Pro Skate?
Dr. Phil here. Neil Diamond has, he's asked me to read some of the lyrics he wrote for the pandemic. It starts, where it began, I can't begin to knowin'.
That lyric's the same,
then I know
right?
it's growing strong. Was in the spring, then spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you come along?
Aren't these lyrics the same?
Hands. Washing hands.
Hands washing hands? Oh my god.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
I won't touch you.
I won't touch you.
Sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would.
That was so good. Thank you, Franzel. Thank you for that. I was wondering when it was going to change. I was like, where's the different lyric? These are all the original lyric. Hands, washing hands, reaching out. Don't touch me, I won't touch you. fucking gold. Okay. If nobody hears it, does Sweet Caroline really go blah, blah, blah? All right, that was shit. 69, Lamau. I did get 69 at least. 4th place. Dang it. Effort and suffer don't mix. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. That was shit. 69. That was a bad run for me, I think. It may have been a bad run, but at least it was nice. Did you do it right with the uhs and such? The Dr. Phil is like crazy convincing. Yeah, if you throw in like a couple ands and uhs and buts and ums, it goes from like an 80% convincing Dr. Phil to like, shit, he's a better Dr. Phil than the actual Dr. Phil. No shit. Did not, dude, the Spidey flip. Okay. 82, that's not bad. Damn it, Tony. That's where I lost the thumbs. Snake would do it. Well, Snake's mastered it. Sold his rights to you for $100. He read an entire Wikipedia page with no other noise, so you can make a fine-tuned voice clone of him. That's crazy. An hour? Wow. I mean, hey, $100 for an hour? That's not bad. Why do the Epic free games suck so bad lately? I mean, I feel like most people would just say Epic Games sucks, but I don't know. I've never quite fully understood the hate with Epic Games. I mean, beyond just the obvious of like, oh my god, another launcher, but I mean, they're far from the first company that isn't Valve to do that. You know. What's up, Classics? Man, 61, that was shit. They didn't even have a shopping cart for what, on Epic? You had to buy like one game at a time? Don't hate them, you just hate the idea of switching. Right, exactly. What's up, Zara? Welcome in, man. One game and one DLC at a time? Yeah, that's not ideal. Fuck. Just wasted 18K. I think Gabe's always cared about his pride. Oh, absolutely. Gabe really cared if we'd be at Half-Life 12. Be careful what you wish for. There was a dubbing job you were offered where they wanted to pay $1,000 for like 13,000 hours of talking with no pay. What? 13,000 hours? What? What the fuck? Did I really get 4th again? Can I not?
This is my favorite game. I would play it as a young boy and dream about being Tony Hawk. One day, I had enough of my disability, got out of my chair, and onto a skateboard. That started my long journey of grinding the shit out of every ledge I could find and any pipe I could shred. I kept it and now I'm the champion dash of your mom's bedroom. Get wrecked, Chad.
Fuck. I was not ready for the end there. The champion of your mom's bedroom got him. Thank you, Crib. I don't even know, how is that 13,000 hours? Like, what? Also, that's a absurd amount of time for, like, anything. I'll put it this way. I have streamed, on average, 8 hours a day, like, almost every day for the past 4 years or something? 3-4 years, maybe? I think I'm about to hit 13,000 hours of, like, total lifetime. Like, I'm about to hit 13. Just to, like, put it in perspective. How the fuck is a job like? You're gonna do 13,000 hours of work for $1,000. Like, what? That's insanity. Stephen Hawking was in my mom's bedroom. That explains why there was WD-40. Bruh. $25 an hour, that'd be $325,000. Yeah, $1,000 is insulting. I'm just wondering how they have enough work for 13,000 hours. Like, that's like, how do you post a job listing like that and not have any shred of awareness? That's like the most ridiculous tall ask of all time. My hourly rate? Are you asking me? I mean, I don't really want to say. Oh, if you went, like, over my career? Oh, man. I mean, it's lower than I'd like. But that's also because the first few years I was basically making nothing, you know? I mean, that's how it goes. I mean, that's just how it is when you're starting out. Is that potential, what, parallel AI jobs for the output, make that 13,000 hours? I'm just, how did they arrive at that number? That's what I want to know. It's like talking 12 hours every day. They're like, we could do $1,200. Where'd you find this? How do they even like put out a job offer like that with a straight face? Czar, I will just say if I was only making that much, I would not still be doing this. I'm lucky to make significantly more than that now. Couple years ago, yeah. Now, no. We'll pay so much in exposure. Yeah, that's their way of saying we can't pay you what you're worth. It was a Fiverr response to your voice acting page. Oh, like they reached out to you about it? Yeah, I've had a few people tell me, like, hey, have you looked into, like, doing voice acting? I'm like, literally anecdotes like that are the reason I would not consider it. Because I'm like, aren't voice actors, like, notoriously not paid that well? Like, I don't think, I think I make more money as a streamer than I would as a voice actor. Would you accept a deal from Sprite if they offered zero money but offered exposure, or Pepsi? Well, like a big brand, yeah, I mean, it's a little different. Dweedle crashing out over art commissioners. Dude, welcome to Twitch. Yeah, you get to a certain size and people stop doing that. I still get them in Discord. People will join the Discord and they'll be like, check out my art packages, check out my emotes and stream overlays. I'm like, ban. I think we're a big enough stream now that they don't even bother to try and like chat with me about it first. They just join the Discord and then spam it. And I just ban them. Yeah, it's a little tougher when you're a smaller streamer because they feel like they can get away with it. It never fully ends, but I think once you get to be a little bigger, you're gonna see that stop. Okay, 87, not bad. Someone wanted to talk to you in my Discord, Ramen? And they never post anything. Yeah, if anybody reaches out and they're like, I want to talk to you, and they've literally, like, you don't recognize their name from the stream, they've never posted in the Discord, I would ignore it or block them. Try to keep an open mind because you want to get criticism to improve, but it always leads to buy my art. I'm gonna be honest, Dweedle. When you're streaming like a handful of viewers at the most, you're not gonna get like genuinely good feedback. I'm just gonna be honest. Unless it's from people that have been watching you like a decent amount and that you trust. Like, if it's like a new chatter, like, I would not expect the first stream somebody's in, they're gonna give you, like, proper feedback on, like, how you can improve. I don't see that happening. Like, I did get good feedback as a smaller streamer, but it was usually from regulars. And I would say even now, like at my size of stream, almost nobody that's a first-time chatter is going to come in and have, like, some really great piece of constructive feedback. That'd be so good, though, a first-time viewer giving feedback and not caring what you think. Those people are rare. They don't, it, like, never happens, though. I mean, I kind of agree. It would be, it actually would be helpful. But people don't usually do that. Raw man. Your only viewer is Mo, you'd ban Mo. Holy shit. He's become more of a talking point because he's tried to make alt accounts to rejoin the stream recently. I'd honestly kind of forgotten about him. But he's resurfaced. Yo, what's up, Sim? A lot of people that stream on Twitch because they think it's going to be easy money. Take it from me as somebody that makes money off of it now. It is some of the hardest money you'll ever make in your life. Right? I'm very lucky to be where I am now, but it took so long and I worked so hard for nothing forever. Okay. Yeah, and I see a lot of people quit because they think it's going to be, like, easy money. And they realize it's actually a fucking... You have to do it because you love it. You have to do it because you love it. That's the only way it's going to work. And I think anyone that's starting out should treat it as a hobby. I think if you go into it being like, I'm going to make this my career, you're going to be miserable. If it eventually happens, great, right? I don't want to discourage anybody. But if the goal is to make money, you're better off doing most other things. At least initially. Some streamers who work just as hard as anybody else, they sit like 10 or 20 viewers nowadays, and they maybe used to be at 100, 120. Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy the love of the game. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I wouldn't still be here if I didn't enjoy what I did. Start with content on YouTube. You know, I hear a lot of people say, like, oh, you got to build a brand elsewhere. I think if you know the right people and you're part of multiple communities, other streams already. I think you can do okay just doing Twitch. But the part of it that is correct is you can't just go live and expect things to happen. You just can't. You can, but it's harder. Yeah, but I mean, it's also hard growing on YouTube and growing on TikTok. It's hard everywhere. It's such a saturated thing that, like, it's an uphill battle, like, anywhere, to be honest. YouTube might be easier because you can get lucky and the algo picks you up. I mean, we've had some instances where the algo on YouTube helped us. But a lot of the people, I mean, it's more empty viewership, though, is the thing. Right? There might be less viewership on, like, Twitch streams, but, like, usually those people care more about what you're doing. So it's just a different kind of approach. Pay's not based on hours worked. Yeah, that's something I've had to work on mentally. It's like you can't equate it to like an hourly rate. Because some days you'll make like $500 for like 4 hours of work, and then other days you work like 12 hours and you make like $50, and it's just like, yeah, you can't look at it that way. You're gonna be miserable if you look at it that way. Person wearing the Spider-Man suit was Bucky Lasik. He did it just for the video. That's amazing. Placed ads on Facebook for businesses. The price for that is high. Yeah, it's not cheap. It's hard to grow. It never gets easy. Take it from me, it never gets easy. I'm still waiting for my big break. I think I will be continuing to wait for a while. Working on YouTube is alone not worth it? Well, I mean, I don't know, define worth it. It depends on your goals. Depends on your aspirations. It depends on the end game. If you could find somewhere that would actually offer for voice acting. Yeah, like I said, I mean, everything I've heard, voice acting is incredibly hard to get into. And even when you do get into it, it doesn't sound like the pay is that great. We started limiting the view count on people the AI thinks is view botting. There was a while there, was it last year or the year before, where they changed how viewer count worked, and I had like a significant drop, and then it kind of like they must have altered how they count that. The visible view count, not the real view count. Have I played Ready to Rumble? A few times. I love Ready to Rumble. Yeah, Twitch changed how they like detected bots and how they counted them toward view count. And it's like I've never fucking bought it. I think for a while there it was treating lurkers like bots. That's the only explanation that I have. Because there was a while there where my average dropped like dramatically. I was like, the fuck is wrong? And I think the algorithms they had put in place to catch bots, quote unquote, were actually catching real lurkers. And I think they must have fixed it because after a couple months it went back up. That was like 2 years ago. Yeah, I remember getting hit by that. I'm like, what the fuck? I think this game would trigger a copyright strike. I mean, it's got licensed music, but it'll mute the VOD probably. I've never gotten a copyright strike for playing a game with music in it. Last year was something to do with second tab viewers. This time it's much worse. Really? Because my view count, I feel like it's generally been up. Not that I really pay attention to it too closely, but maybe that's because I've gotten more raids The easiest thing to get away with that the streamer doesn't have. Yeah, but I mean, people can tell though when you're view botting. I mean, maybe it could theoretically help in some instances to get more people in, but like if I go into a stream with 500 viewers, yeah, and there's like 2 people chatting, right? Like that would turn me off more than like keep me in a stream. Fuck with you as a person knowing it's fake. Right, well, and I've done this so long, and like I said, I mean, I'm at a point, I can afford to do this full time. View count's always been kind of a thorn in my side. Like, I've always wanted to average, triple-digit viewers, and there have been times where we've gotten really close on average for a month, but I don't know, I just kind of... As long as I can continue to pay the bills and we have an active chat, I've stopped caring about the view count as much. It really doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't mean much, It would be nice. I mean, it's still a personal goal of mine. I'd love to be averaging triple digits every stream, but I honestly believe that if I keep doing what I'm doing, we'll get there. It's just a matter of when, not if. Chat's like a 500 viewer stream. I don't know if I go that far, but we definitely have a more active chat than the view count would suggest. I would say. Does it push the stream higher in the algorithms? There's a higher chance of seeing it. There is no Twitch algorithm. Well, I think there are algorithms, but a lot of the pages are sorted by view count. There is like a For You, which it kind of tries to algo and give you stuff that you'd be interested in, but yeah, generally if you're like scrolling a category, it's gonna list it by view count. Yeah. Bots in chat, they're like, nice content. Wow, you're the best at this game. For you, usually as people you viewed or have viewed it. Well, true, but I think there's an element of algo there, isn't there? I think retro streamers kind of hurt their stream long term. Being too strict on chat rules, like only talk about the. Do people say that? Only talk about the current game being played? Yeah, I would never say that. We're often not talking about the game being played. I mean, I've kind of joked that we're like really a just chatting stream with like a game in the background, but that is true a lot of the time. Like, not even gonna front. The chats are a ghost town. Well, I think some of it too depends on just the personality of the streamer, and also like how much of like quote unquote a pro gamer they are, right? Like, no, the viewership is real, like 200-300 people, and the chat's just dead. I think that has to be one of the loneliest feelings in the fucking world. Because I feel that way sometimes with like 80 people in here and like nobody's talking. I'm like, it is so weird. I will say it's one of the weirdest things about streaming is moments like that where you'll have like 150 people in here and like nobody's talking and you're just like, I'm not alone, but I am. It's really it's a hard thing to explain. Often been playing something like Harvest Moon and been talking about some random piece of tech you've had like 15 years ago. Yeah. It's like standing alone in the corner at your own birthday party. Yeah, right. Yeah. Sure, there's some bullshit AI view bots that talk to each other, but that would be obvious too. Yeah. There's no creating like this. No, there isn't. No, because it's actually real and organic. Pretty bad too when the streamer just ignores the chat and plays the. Well, I don't think there's a wrong way to stream. I think it depends on what the focus is, right? Like a speedrunner not being super chat interaction heavy, I kind of understand. Right? Just it depends. And also, like, sometimes that's what the viewership wants, too. Like, they just want to watch somebody that's pro at a game. Right? I don't think it's wrong. It's not really what I want. As a streamer or a viewer, but... different strokes for different folks, you know? Don't see the point in streaming if you don't interact with chat. I'm kind of the same. I'm not really sure what the point of doing that live versus just, like, recording it as a YouTube video is, but... I understand locking in during a match, but you gotta talk to chat at some point. I would think, yeah. Do you think in a slightly slow stream, if somebody comes in and says, hi, how's it going, is it bad if that person ignores that? And most chat. Are you saying the streamer? Is it bad if the streamer ignores that? I mean, again, I think it depends on the stream. If somebody's doing a high-level speed run where they're trying to save, like, half a second, I mean, I kind of get it. It's not the kind of stream I would watch. No speed run. Like, they're just playing games casually. At that point, I do kind of think that's I don't know, again, I'm not going to say it's wrong. I mean, I just don't. I'm not sure what the point would be at that point. On the other hand, though, I do think things can get a little weird when chat expects you to respond to everything. And I've kind of had to work on that boundary as well. You know. And I think especially in here, because I respond to chat so often and so frequently and so quickly most of the time, that, like, I do think sometimes the viewers can get a little entitled. But yeah, if somebody's, like, continually ignoring you, and you just, like, you want to be in there to talk to the person and they're just clearly not having it, I mean, I don't think that's a problem if you stop watching. Don't know how I read as much shit as I do. I don't play the games very well, is part of it. Sometimes things get missed, it's alright. Well, and I don't try to actively miss stuff unless it's just, like, something I don't have a response to. You know, there's a lot of chat messages I read, and it's just, like, they don't really necessitate a response. Like, I see you, I read you, I hear you. But I you know, when I started streaming and chat was a lot slower, I'd pretty much respond to everything. I still respond to most things, but... sometimes you read something and it's like, okay, I acknowledge it, I see it. Well, there's not really much to say, you know? Feel kind of bad about not verbatim reading the message. I mean, I try to read most of the messages, especially because we multi-stream now. We're on YouTube and Twitch. I feel like it's kind of nice to have the message read out. But I mean, even with your message, I didn't read the whole thing. I don't know. It just depends on the streamer. I think the acknowledgement of the message and the response is more important than reading it out, personally. Community of hate watchers can be positive as long as it's ironic. You gotta be kind of careful with that too, though. I was talking about that the other day. I had to kind of limit, like, how much people meme and dog on me, because I do feel like it can create a culture of... I'm okay if the person knows me and they like the content and they like hanging out here and they like the community and they want to, like, lightly roast me a little bit. But if you let that go too far, then you get, like, first-time chatters come in that, like, literally don't know you from Adam and they're already roasting you because they see others doing it. And that, to me, personally, my own personal taste, like, I don't like that. Some people read every single letter. Find yourself sometimes not doing it. I mean, again, there's no right or wrong. I think a lot of it's going to depend on how you want to run your stream, right? It's fine to miss some stuff, but to look over at chat and stay quiet when chat is saying things, right? Like, they see it happening. They have an opportunity to respond to it, and they're just not. I mean, I think some of it is just that some people aren't just socially that on, you know? Like, I had to work on it. I'll be real. I had to work on it. I was not this social when I started. Then why stream? That puzzles you? I mean, I think some people are content with just having like a handful of viewers. And they're probably like, I'm going to play the game anyway. Like, I might as well stream it. I don't know. I agree, though. I don't know why you'd necessarily bother, but... Again, it all goes back to there's not really one right or wrong way to stream. Billy Mitchell's like that. Yeah, that's why I don't watch Billy Mitchell. Oh, one of many reasons, but... Some messages you refuse to read because they're iffy. In terms of, like, the content of the message. I mean, that's fair, too. Somebody says something edgy or, like, sexual or... I don't think they should expect the streamer to read it out verbatim. One person started streaming to help with social anxiety. At first, they barely talked. Now they're really good at it. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't much of a conversationalist when I started. I mean, I don't think I was ever bad at conversation. I've just gotten a lot better. Yeah, I wouldn't say I was ever bad. I think I was always personable and I could carry conversations with people, but I definitely feel like I'm way better at it now. I think streaming can help with that a lot. I used to read literally every line of chat. I mean, I still read everything. Just maybe not out loud anymore.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Getting better is a necessity. Yeah, especially when you're doing it full time. Yeah, it is.
Sugar daddies.
It is. But also, like, it was a kind of a personal journey for me. Like, I wanted to get better, too. Right. Crab, thank you for the gifted music pack. Dude, thank you, man. Speaking of, Hundo goal tonight, I have 2 Dreamcast games to unbox, and we'll play both of them. So that's the 100 goal today. Also, we do have marbles coming up, 10 streak. I'm going to do a giant marbles stream. With like the goal is to have like 100 marbles with a bunch of the kind of best stream hits, if you will. And that'll probably happen. What are we at? We're at 7 today. Today's Thursday. If we hit 8 Thursday, 9 Friday, could happen on Sunday. Or if we double up one of these days, it could be Saturday. We'll see. But yeah, that's the big street goal coming up. It's also talking to complete strangers, not something everybody's... Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's Billy! I got 69 again. Damn it, Snake. You mean thank you, Snake. Torin, thank you for the lurk, man. Have a good night. All right, let's try this again. That's no good. He's the gamer of the century, even as a documentary. Telling you the guy's a bot. This media share lies. He'll fucking sue. All this is the suing part is factual for sure. His silly bitchel. Hope this song is on Spotify. We need a Spotify version ASAP. This is definitely a Snake OC. For sure. I would bet Snake wrote these lyrics. God, what a banger. What a banger. Card now. Oh my god. A lot has changed. A lot has changed. For the better, I would say. Animal. Did it to troll chat in the name of trolling chat. We need it. Ooh, Spidey grind. There we go. No, and I wasted the points. You hate to see it.
Jingle bells, Christmas got me bummed. I got nothing that I like, my gifts were all just dumb. Boxes full of clothes, CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64. Zelda's great, Rogue Squadron's cool, Blitz would be just fine. WCW vs NWO, revenge should be mine.
I make up for those lame gifts, get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad. Tony Hawk 2, base choice. Hard to go wrong with Pro Skater. Alright. It would help if I could play better, though. Then we'd really be cooking. Again, folks, I am taking Dreamcast requests tonight. I want to request the Dreamcast game. Check out our games list if you'd like to see what games are on offer. Got most of the good stuff on Dreamcast. And not... Mostly rid of the filler. We get 68.6. Bruh. Imagine a game that was like ultra realistic like this and anti-fun like skate on grass fail.
Your shots are so
that
good.
would kind of suck.
I'd love to shoot you.
What's up, Tillich? I'm playing new Insomniac Spider-Man 2. Yes. Shout out to Insomniac for hooking me up. What's up, Tillich? There's like an ultra skating simulation game on PS1. Well, there's not tons of skating games on the PS1. I mean, there's some. It can't be Street Skater, because that one's not really a simulator. I don't know, is Thrasher more of a simulator? Realize how much better Tony Hawk is. Yeah, the only major one that I'm aware of that I haven't played is Thrasher Skate and Destroy. God, 11,000, that's no good. 54? Jeez, dude. Get my ass beat here. Do BMX games count? Well, it sounds like Bose is talking about a skating game specifically. I don't know. Are there lots of BMX games? I mean, there's like motocross games on PS1. Good old Matt Hoffman, based as fuck. BMX AAA. Well, that's a 6th gen game. That's not PS1. That's PS2. GameCube. That was decent. It was Thrasher. You skate on grass in Thrasher. It like you can't do it.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Kyle versus Hogan. Bice. Oh my
sugar
God.
daddies.
Hey, Hulk Hogan. I am such a big fan of
Ancient.
your work.
Oh, wow. That's cool, dude. I actually watch your streams religiously. Believe it or not, I'm actually
I forgot about this one,
I just
too.
didn't tell you because I was embarrassed, you know?
Oh, no way. I always had a hunch that was you, but I never wanted to say it.
You sound a little robotic. You feeling okay?
Robotic,
I sound stoned.
Yo, fuck you, Hulk Hogan.
Fuck me? Really? No, at least I didn't take the Lord Jesus Christ's name in vain, brother.
Wow.
You know what, Terry? I challenge you to an arm wrestling contest.
You're so on, brother. Get ready for this Hulkamaniac to run wild on you.
Bring it, you washed up, handlebar mustached racist. Boom. I beat you in an arm wrestling contest. Ha! Suck
Boom,
it,
ha,
Terry.
suck, like I would ever
really
beat him.
Jesus.
I mean, Yeah, sure, I guess.
Sure, I guess.
Again?
Yeah, let's be friends again. Terry Hulk Hogan Balea.
And so Terry Hulk Hogan Balea and Kyle Jank Jesus Christ
I love that
became
part.
friends forever. This is literally the worst fucking video.
I loved it. The ending makes it, man. The ending sells it. Snake not being able to take it seriously. The Hulk TDS is freaking awful. It's pretty, but it works in the context of the video. It's like, it's better for it being bad, you know? Okay. Oh, the Tangia one? Yeah, the Tangia one's not good. Not wrong. Brother! Okay, 83, that's better. Gets me to 4th. Okay, I just want to place podium here. That's the goal. $20K, that was great. Thrasher had a good rap set. Yeah, the music's supposed to be great in that game. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about the actual gameplay, though. Some people seem to like it, others not so much. Fuck. It's kind of expensive now, though, and I only play PS1 and 2 games that I own. Or that I'm willing to buy, and that's always been one that's, like, a little more expensive than I think I want to, like, take the plunge on. Too difficult and not as fun as Tony Hawk.
Life is kind of cool sometimes.
Life is kind of cool sometimes. What did we get there? 80? No, damn. I'm 4th again, bro. I keep getting 4th. Shit. All right.
Yeah. Colonel. Mario 64 was developed using Silicon Graphics computers. The same computers that brought you the special effects in Jurassic Park, Twister, Independence Day, and of course, Toy Story. Good old Toy Story.
Fuck the long play. I did Metal Gear Solid 1. Then it was fucked. Yeah, I don't think I'd do MGS2 after MGS1. I recently, actually somewhat recently, we did VR missions for Metal Gear Solid. Those are fun as hell. I kind of want to get back to that. Because I feel like that was a way better fit for the stream than like a proper full-on Metal Gear Solid, just doing the VR missions. Bring the noise. BMX game on PS1 where you can play as grandma. What? That's a game? Those are fast, kid. You thought like, oh my god, you get the ninja. Yeah, they go quick.
Oh, ho, ho! Look at what the fucking cat dragged in. If it isn't the King Twat of Twitch, Mr. Gamer himself, the guy who is a self-proclaimed professional streamer. Professional streamer? The fuck is that shit?
I often ask myself the same.
So you're a cam girl. What the fucking do? You know what? Maybe you can make more money if you uploaded your streams to beardedladies.com, you fucking circus freak.
Like they're not real
I've
streams.
seen more professional streaming from a golden shower porn star.
What's this shit I hear about you being a singer? Okay, Yoko Ono, sing me a song, Piano Man. And once you're done with that, take that stream that you do and fill up a fucking bathtub and hold my head under that piss so I can never hear the cock gurgling sound.
I forgot how long this one is, man.
Come out of your mouth hole. My grandmother's moaning vagina
He just keeps
made
going.
better noises than your fucking singing. Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good
Cam
work.
Girl.
I will. Thanks, Gilbert. Hey, he fucking skins me alive.
First, take a big step back and literally
Fuck your own face. I'm glad I have some semblance of self-confidence. Oh God. Here we go, the encore.
Look at
what the fucking cat dragged in.
If it isn't the king twat of Twitch, Mr. Gamer himself, the guy who is a
Self-proclaimed professional streamer.
Professional streamer? The fuck is that shit?
Hi,
You're a
Toast.
fangirl? Hoop-dee fucking
Fucking do, dude.
You know what?
Maybe you can make more money if you uploaded your streams to beardedladies.com, you fucking circus freak.
I've seen more professional
What's up, Power? Welcome.
than golden shower porn stars.
What's that shit?
I hear about you being a singer.
Okay, Yoko Ono, sing me a song, Piano Man.
And once you're done with that, take that stream that you do and fill up a fucking bathtub and hold my head under that piss so I can never hear the cock.
The fucking harmonies, bro. Mother's moaning vagina.
Make better noises than your
Fucking singing. Keep up the good work. A band doing this? Oh my, how does it sound so good, right? Iconic. All right. Again, folks, I am taking Dreamcast request. I'm just playing this because we haven't gotten any other requests. No, Spider-Man, no. I need to stop failing. I don't know, do I need to open it up beyond Dreamcast? Are we not feeling the Dreamcast? Poor Dreamcast. Nobody ever feels the Dreamcast.
It's you who's out, Gobby.
Out of your mind. I just wasted 25K. Cries every time. That was good.
Pizza time.
That was good. Dreamcast is the. I love the Dreamcast. I think the only downside is the library's kind of small, you know. There's not as much to choose from. I think it makes it a little harder when we're doing request nights. Dude, House of the Dead. I fucking love House of the Dead too. Sonic Adventure. I'll be honest.
Hey, I tell you what.
I like Sonic Adventure, but it's mainly Sonic Adventure 2. It's like the first level.
Take his word for it?
What?
What?
I'm failing to make the connection here, son.
No, I mean,
you can get a good look at a butcher by sticking your head up a butcher's ass.
But then, no.
It's gotta be your bowl.
Wow.
It's gotta be your bowl. Rip Chris Farley. Yeah, I always like the intros to those games are great. Like the running from the dolphin in the first game, the escape from the city sequence in the second game. Like the intros are amazing. And then the rest of the game kind of doesn't live up to the beginning, you know? It's like those games peak super early. Oh my, I did not mean the Spidey flip. What's up, Jungle? Yeah, I play those games and I want like the rest of the games to be like the beginning. Like the sense of wonder and excitement and amazement of those games and like the first level is unreal. And then you kind of get into the meat and the potatoes of it and you're like, oh, this is kind of a letdown by comparison. It's like a music album starting with like an amazing song.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
It's like an album starting with like the big hit and then the rest of the album is just kind of like whatever.
Where's the leak,
You know, they go and they hook you with the first. I just wish the rest of the game could be like to that level, you know? God damn it, Crub was trying to sync them up over here. Yeah, the rest of it kind of doesn't live up though. No one played anything for how long? It's okay, Crab. We get 24. 79! Get my ass beat on this. Alright, somebody request something, please. Please, please. Guys, I swear there's good Dreamcast games. Plenty to choose from. Exclamation mark, game list. I want to take a look. We're also going to do 2 mystery unboxings, 2 Dreamcast unboxings at 100 tonight. It's been a while since I added a Dreamcast game or 2 to the library. Kind of sad the new Star Fox on Switch 2 is going to be like a 2-hour game. Get the OG was like 45 minutes. It's about playing it multiple times in multiplayer, but still. $50 for a few-hour game is hard to do. Well, I don't know. I think some people put a little too much stock in playtime. I agree. Like, at a certain price point, you want a certain amount of content, but... I don't know. I would rather take, like, an amazing, like... 5-hour game than like a 60-hour game that's just a bunch of nonsense. Oh my god, Snake, dude, thank you, man. Jeez, dog. Still need to yell at your bank? Is your the bank's fucking getting in the way? Threw a fit because you changed your card? Damn bank. Snake, thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Let me know if there is a Dreamcast game you want us playing. God, it is hot today, dude. I'm sweating. I'm sweating out of you. Rather have a new Star Fox game than another remake? I mean, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Alright, Snake. That's 6 spins. Let me know how you want to do them. Some Sparrow? Welcome in. Do we want a sextuple?
I'm down here.
How are we feeling?
House.
You know, the easy. The easy. Not usually about playtime either, as long as there's enough content to go back to. Sex, yeah? Vito Corleone. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. You know what's good when you have that, like, raspy, breathy? Dude, I was getting, like, I could hear, like, overtones. It was, like, multiple voices at once. Holy shit, that was good. I've unlocked a new impression, apparently. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Alright, it's gonna be some Bean Boozled. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Yeah, if you're grabbing any packs, be sure to thank Snake. Alright, wedging below the musics. Gotta go for the music. We need more Marlon Kyle. Oh my god. Alright, Snake. Do that, but in a higher pitch to become the mobster shrew from Zootopia. I've actually never seen Zootopia. Is it like that but higher? I don't know. Could I do it higher? There you go, Snake. Thank you again, man. If there's a Dreamcast game you want us playing, let me know. Otherwise, I will continue to fail at this competition, apparently. Damn, I'm sorry, Gecko. Yeah, it's hard for a lot of people out there right now. It's Maurice LaManche? Imitating Vito, but is a tiny little shrew. So it's like the same thing, it's just higher pitch. I don't know if I could do it much higher. Probably wouldn't have the same tonal quality. Pop off, Spidey. 23K, there we go, baby. That's more like it. Damn it. I would. It tastes good. No meat. Big feet. I would. God, I love Robin. All right, 82, not bad. That is third place. Sam, dude, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. God, the tiara rep. I think most people haven't been here for the tiara. One of your favorite things you sent me. The tiara. It is, I'm glad you used the word ridiculous, because I was gonna use the word ridiculous. You love Tiara Jesus. Damn it, 69. Fuck, man. Alright.
I couldn't think of a more horrible job if I wanted to. And you have to do it. You
have to. Well, that's a good outlook, Gecko. Yeah, I've been trying more lately to appreciate what I have and not worry about what I don't, you know? Easier said than done sometimes, though, you know? Same and yeah, same, yeah. I know, I do have a lot to be thankful for. And selling shit you don't use anymore. Decluttering. Not a bad move. That's not gonna be a good score. 71, yeah. Spirit of Speed, actually. Legit. Why do I keep getting fourth? Alright, we're moving on. We're moving on. Okay. I've got the Trash Man as a brother. It's a good start. Yeah. No, like I said, there's a lot. There's a lot in my life that, you know, I'm happy about. But I think even if you're like professionally successful, if you're successful in terms of you know, personal fulfillment, what you're doing professionally, what you're doing in your personal life, there's like always something, man. There's always something's not quite going the way you hope. All right, we're gonna play some Spirit of Speed 1937, a game so good that they brought back the LJN Rainbow one last time just to slap it on this. Thank you for hooking Dweedle back up with a sub, Sam. I'm glad it went to Dweedle.
I gotta go out somewhere, do something wild.
Do something wild.
Like get a tattoo on my face of a goat holding up a baby snorting cocaine off its penis.
All right. All right, I'm really looking forward, and I don't want to look too forward to like rolling the YouTube stuff back out, but I really do think it's gonna be a good move for us. I'm ready. I'm ready for us to get back on the YouTube and hopefully find some more cool people that hopefully can discover the live stream as well. Found some important. We have. I don't think I'd still be here, honestly, if it weren't for some of the people that came on over from the YouTube. In 20 years, FF7 will be retro. I mean, I'm not gonna play it, Cat. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm probably not gonna play it. Shook you first time you heard me call Trashy the Trash Man? Well, that's where the name came from. Reading the stand right in the middle part with the character of the same name? What are the odds? Surprised the YouTube isn't more active. What, the YouTube live stream? Am I multi-streaming to YouTube short? Regular YouTube. The low view count videos can be... Yeah, well, but... Part of the issue was that we had some big hits. Especially for a channel of our size. Like, to get a video with 20,000 views off, like, 2,000 subs is kind of unreal. Right, so I think I set my expectations too high. Hype train, let's freaking go. Let's go. Like I said, folks, I will be unboxing a couple of Dreamcast games at 100. We'll be playing both of them. I have 2 games to unbox today. We'll look forward to that. Also, we do have marbles coming up at the 10 streak if we can maintain the streak. All right, Spirit of Speed, baby. Quick race is fine. Yo, 190? That's our car. Circuit. Montana. This game ass. I'll let you be the judge of that once we start here. Let's go. God damn, the sound design. 10 laps! What the fuck? Oh, here, I'm gonna play a song. I played this at the end, I think, of, was it last night's stream? For those that maybe missed it, didn't hear it, let me play this for y'all. Because people were asking, like, oh, Kyle, you should do... Because we did Sing Start. I did I'm Still Standing, which was one of my favorite Elton John songs. I think some people may have missed this. Since the game has, like, no fucking music. This song with this game, perfection. Why is he faster than me? What the shit? Sound design sounds like when you're somewhere windy on your like legit, actually. This game is 89 years old, right? Yeah. Yeah, it came out in 1937, right? I'm picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. It's almost as old as Goofy. Oh my god. Alright, we're in first. 10 laps is insane for this. Dude, Goofy's fucking ancient. Ancient. Old as fuck. I think, isn't it Donald Duck's a little older, isn't he? Older than Goofy, I think. Johnny, thank you for the resub. 88 months. Go, Johnny. Elton John, hell yes. Hell yes. Donald Duck's 92 years old? Jesus. Allow raids on YouTube. I keep forgetting about that.
Feeling like a little kid.
Not people to raid on YouTube. Yeah, I gotta do that. YouTube could use the love.
I'm picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing.
Been trying to get an old Mac working for games. Same BS as old Windows, but with an operating system you don't know. Yeah. I was really happy with how this one turned out. Fucking banger, bop. Okay. Who's got viewers there you'd love to send me? Yeah, I don't know why they have it off by default. It's so weird to me. Fuck, this is not good. How do I back up? Here we go. It'd be nice if YouTube didn't make it like a pain in the ass to actually enable it. Classics waiting on new RAM chips for a Commodore you're repairing. It's a weird. It is. And like I used to get raided by certain people. I don't know what happened actually. I'll be honest. There's like a number of people that used to come into the YouTube stream that just like don't anymore. Am I the only one that's noticed that? Like, what happened to, like, LDP and, like, cartooning with Chris? Like, there were, like, a bunch of people that, like, used to show up in here on the YouTube side. Just, like, fucking vanished. I assume the YouTube streams are still watchable. He just lapped me. He just fucking lapped me. Also, why is the menu not showing up when I pause the game? What's that about? That Adam guy just poofed from the YouTube. No, but it's like we had like regulars on the YouTube that I like don't see anymore. It's weird. It's kind of odd. And I guess it's more noticeable because there's less people on the YouTube. It's like, what happened to them? Like people, they would come in like every day. I'm like, what? Don't know. All right, let's try this again. Maybe not crash. Bugs Bunny is 85 to 88 years old, depending on who you want to describe as Bugs Bunny. Depending on how we define Bugs Bunny. What evolution of bugs we count. Rating out's dumb as fuck on YouTube. Only doing this, afraid you lost your streak the other day, Johnny. What, your watch streak? I wouldn't worry too much about it. It sounds like it's kind of buggy. Bugs had a couple prototypes before, like, the proper Bugs Bunny that we know now. Yeah. Yo, 205. That's a hot max speed. All right, let's try this again. Well, that streak is for the goals streak. It's a different streak. I've had the goals streak since like before Twitch rolled out watch streaks. No, the goal streak is days in a row where we hit our daily goal. Damn, the 3-inch schlong, bro. It's bad schlong day. Twitch out here copying me, SMH, right? Damn, 98? Shit. Damn. Maybe partner off it. I'll be on it. I'm gonna be totally real. I think vertical streaming on YouTube would be more of a pain for us to get going than it's worth. I think my effort is way better placed making proper YouTube content. Kyle. Kreb. No, I'd have to have a different layout for literally everything. No, I don't think. I think baby steps, and I think it'll make a bigger difference to put out video content than it will to vertical stream. Just trying to make vertical clips sucks. Yeah, and imagine having to do that every stream for every layout you have. Yo, what's up, Paradise? Yeah, they literally brought back the LJN name just for this game. Either way, glad YouTube's getting love. Yeah, it's just like, dude, I've got like a million things on my plate. Yeah, trying to figure out fucking vertical streaming. I'm like, seems like a pain in the ass. I don't think it's gonna make as big of a difference than me focusing on putting out tailor-made content for YouTube. I think that's gonna make a way bigger difference. I think our efforts are way better placed there.
I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a slithery little
snake. What about diagonal streaming? Well, yeah, and I just think if somebody's not gonna watch my live stream just because I'm not streaming vertically, I don't know. What does that say about the viewer? Well, how does it work on the OBS side? You don't watch because it's not vertical. You ain't here for the goated content. Egotistical taunting. Maintain vertical video stupid. You get a tiny little sliver and the video is tiny on anything besides the phone. Well, I think the point people are making is a lot of people just watch on their phone. It's one plugin, but is it like a separate scene for every scene you have? Like, I don't... Like, it just seems like something that could very easily be obnoxious.
Very tasty.
It's just as easy to rotate your phone. You know, that's a good point. Who watches Twitch on their... Well, this would be for YouTube. I guess I just want to know, I want to understand more how it works. Like, how does a scene in widescreen 16:9, does the plugin just let you select, like, what elements go, like, how you stack them where? You're not allowed to rotate your phone? What do you mean? I'm not allowed. Hate shorts? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of shorts either. I barely watch shorts. Make a vertical template like you would make a horizontal. But is it based off the existing scene that you already have in your OBS, or do you have to create a separate scene? You get what I'm saying? Separate, so I need double the scenes that I already have. Oh my fucking god. And I literally have like over a dozen scenes. I have a couple dozen scenes. I'd have to make a separate scene for every single one. See, this is why I haven't done it. It'll link them, but you still have to make it. I'm overthinking it? I don't think I am. You're saying you can't just take your pre-existing scenes and go, okay, read the scene, put the gameplay at the bottom, put the webcam here. You have to make each individual scene for a vertical layout. See, that sounds like a lot of work. That's why I haven't done it. It sounds terrible. Yeah, it sounds like a pain in the ass. I don't know, again, I'll be honest, I don't think it's worth the extra effort. I think we're in a way better position to just make videos and have more people come in from the videos than it is to stream vertically. Discoverability's bong is that good? Because, I mean, to me, I don't know. Maybe call me jaded, but I remember when we were posting a lot of YouTube shorts, and it was, like, really easy to get thousands and thousands of views. But to me, like, those thousands and thousands of views don't make a difference if nobody comments on the videos and nobody engages with the videos. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess I'm being skeptical. I'm just saying, like, what of those 10K, like, how many of them were people just scrolling? You know, and then, like, scrolled, stopped for a few seconds, and then they kept scrolling. You know what I'm saying? According to the analytics, Shorts viewers didn't come back to the channel, watch another video. That's what I'm saying. Not a single person, yeah. And then we make proper full-on videos. And like look at how many people have like watched a bunch of the content. People have come to the Twitch channel. Would you rather have 10,000 people see you and get 10 people and have 0 people see you and get 0? Not true. We have data. We have data, Sim. I don't know a single person that commented on any of our YouTube shorts that ended up watching other content that didn't already watch me. No, it's straight. You've had a different experience than us, Sim. That's okay. I mean, you know, different channels work differently. Wish your shorts would get you more follow. That's what I'm saying. Dude, it's empty viewership. That's what I'm saying. It's empty viewership. Shorts need to go completely viral for it to make an impact. Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you think, Bill.
They're gonna lap me here. Anyway, once again, I think we should take baby steps. Okay. I should be streaming vertical. Guys, baby steps, please. We're about to roll out YouTube videos again. I think that's gonna be a good move. I don't know, I just have so many different scenes that having to make vertical. No, to YouTube. No, I get what you're saying. I'm saying baby steps. Let's one step at a time here, folks. If you sent me a Steam key for one of your games, would I make you a YouTube review? What do you mean a YouTube review? Like a video review? I can't promise a whole ass video, Jaja. All right, let me try this one more time. Putting something out there is better than nothing, but it's a matter of if it's worth the effort. Right, if I gotta go back through and remake a vertical version of every scene that I have, like, I'm not fully convinced that's gonna be worth the effort. It might. I'm not saying it isn't, for sure. Don't I have like 8 scenes? Bro, I've got like 30 scenes. What, at least. I have so many scenes. For every console we do, I have a different scene. Every console has a, yeah, I mean, how do you think I like, these are all different scenes, bro. They're all different. Each one is different. How else would I do it? You have way less crap on your streams than me, and you know, it'd take hours to make a good looking vertical version, yeah. So I just slapped images. No, they're all different scenes, dude. So people would just go, oh, do vertical, it's easy. I'm like, I'm not convinced it's easy. I'm not saying it's not worth looking into. It's just like not as simple as like, oh, you just slap like a vertical layout together. It's a lot of considerations. Do I have it backed up? I've backed it up multiple times. Yeah, no, it's backed up. I should back it up again. It's been a bit. But yeah, I do try to back them up at least somewhat occasionally. All right, I'm actually in first. Imagine that.
This game has load times so long that you could have 3 children by the time a single level loads.
My least used scene? I mean, I have scenes for like hyperscan and stuff, like stuff I haven't done in a while. That still technically exists. They're probably outdated at this point, but I still kind of keep them around just in case I ever do it again, you know? So I don't have to remake it. Hyperscan Fridays. The problem is I only own 2 hyperscan games and I've played all the way through both. I do not have an Intellivision scene, though. No, the closest we'd get, I'd probably just use my Xbox or GameCube scene and play Intellivision Lives on Xbox or GameCube. Jaw, thank you for the Prime, dude. Quality. Thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Yippee Yahoo. No
Yippee Yahoo. Yippee Yahoo. Tempted to make system scenes now? I think that's worth it, honestly. Yeah, I might look into vertical streaming, but I'm like, we're about to get YouTube stuff back up and going, you know? Like, there's a lot on the plate at the moment. Just like one thing at a time, you know? Do I have a Steam scene? Well, they're mostly 16:9 games. I just have a scene for 16:9 stuff. Anything 16:9, I just use the same scene. A scene you use only once every 4 years called Leapfrog Year Day. Look how Mike has his scene set up. It's super minimalist. Yeah, it probably didn't take much time. But I think it's worth the extra effort because I'm often switching games. I'm often, you know, we're often swapping games within the same stream. So I think it's worth having. What's up, Oniari? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the lurks. And thank you for the resub as well. Beat 12 Games videos looking nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love the screen grab you shared in the Discord. I'm like, of all the frames. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Like such a doofus there. Alright. Some sugar daddies. Snake, thank you, man. The music will make it seem cooler. Seem being the key word. It better. Tomb Raider Legend could be your next obsession, Weedle. We'll be off of Enter the Dragonfly soon enough. Do away with the post-credits memes? I wouldn't necessarily blame you. Takes a lot of brain power. Hard to be that creative, honestly. Have I played Legend? No. I've played the first, I don't know, four Tomb Raider games. I've only beat the first one. Why did my steering get all shit? Does this game have damage modeling? I swear my turning radius is way worse now all of a sudden. What the fuck? I feel like Tomb Raider actually didn't get good till around Legend Underworld Anniversary. Yeah. Fuck, I'm getting second here. AK when Crystal Dynamics took over from Core Design, right? Fuck, I'm getting second here. I don't know what happened. I swear, like, the turning got way worse. It must have... There must be, like, a damage model. Also, I don't know why the menu's busted. I gotta, like, reset the game every fucking time. Having chickpeas in a can for dinner. That's... Hey, some days are like that. Alright. I am taking Dreamcast requests tonight, by the way, folks. You can take a look at our games list if you want to pick a Dreamcast game. Again, at 100, I'll be doing some unboxings. I got 2 Dreamcast games picked up. It's been a while since I added some Dreamcast games to the collection. We'll do full playthroughs of both because they're not particularly long games. First 4 were great, plus the gold extras. I mean, I liked Tomb Raider 1. I will say, though, like, by the time I felt comfortable with the controls, the game was over. Like, just around the time I was like, I'm starting to click with this. It was done. It was over. Yeah, the turning definitely got worse. Ooh, they're spinning out. All right, get around them. Come on now. Dude, it sounds like quitter talk. Dude, just walk across the Pacific. What are you doing? Easy. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Youper? Just walk on the water. I can do it. Who says you can't? I do not believe in hard enough. Made the joke before you. I'm too quick. Somebody was going to. I knew. I knew somebody would. I just figured I'd jump the gun. Get it myself. You can walk on water if it's cold enough. Yeah, there you go. Just wait for it to freeze. Wait for the ocean to freeze. We're fine. That can happen, right? Is it bad that I don't totally hate this? Like, it's not good. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's good. Yes, it is bad. That is bad. Is it extra bad that I want to buy the Japanese version because Taito co-published it? Was it Taito? I think it was Taito. There's a version of this that came out in Japan that has Taito's name on it. I kind of want it. Looks generic as shit. I mean, it kind of is generic as shit, but... I've played worse racing games, I'll say that. Yo, what's up, Youper? We're playing quality tonight, you know it. You know it. We're in first place, 6th lap. Kind of crushing it. Kind of God Gamer. go. Dude, I'm about to lap him. Let's go. Hey, I get out of my way. Get out of my way. Yeah, the lack of music was definitely a choice in this. Gotta say, if the water's frozen, exactly. Wait for it to freeze. It's almost like this game needs music. Did I mention we have audio cards? It's almost like we have a solution for that problem. Come on. Lap 8. What an odd era to focus a game on. I mean, I honestly, I kind of get it. It's like the early era of motorsports. Like, there actually is some fascinating stuff that could have been explored here, I think. Does this game accomplish it? Not really, but... I could see the appeal of an early era racing title. I think the idea in and of itself wasn't bad. I think the execution is not very good.
And I was on my dating app, chubby chasers. I was looking for some babes.
No, my steering went shit again. No. Oh, this is bad. Fuck, this is bad. Dude, on the second to last lap. I can hear him catching up. Oh my god. It's over. Fuck.
Excuse me, Paul. Your wife is on the phone. It's an emergency.
It's an emergency. We have important work to do. The most important work to do. Rubber banding. No, it's because I crashed and my speed went to shit. It like killed my top speed. Yes, I want to know. Yes, I want to see. All right. Guys, we're going to get this. I just need to not crash. That's all we got to do. All we gotta do. Simple, really. I never thought I'd be playing this with the Initial D soundtrack, but I'm kind of here for it. I'm kind of here for it. Create a story. Fucking hell. Imagine the drama of a vulnerable Lara Croft still persisting in her worldly adventures despite her illness. What's up, Fabian? City man. Dreamcast these nuts. Got him. Lara's character more meaningful. That one goes way harder than it has any right to. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right, babe? Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, I need to know now, because my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. Thank you for the music.
A few moments later.
This is just what we needed. All right. I don't know why there's only one opponent this time instead of two like last time. No idea. Come on, baby, run to me. That inside line. Running in the 30s. That would go hard. New song idea. New song idea.
Jingle bells, Santa smells.
Swing band cover of Running in the
I got
90s.
nothing that I like. My gifts were all just junk.
Boxes full of clothes. We're lapping them. Get wrecked.
CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64. Zelda's great. Turok 2. South Park would be fine.
No, it wouldn't.
How about Rogue
Lies.
Squadron? That game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
All right, lap 6. First place, we lapped them. We got this. This is the one. This is the one. As long as I don't fuck up the front steering. Come on, let the fire burn. Everybody. All right, lap 7. Why is it 10 laps? That's insane. Fighter of the night, man. Champion of the sun. Son. You're a master of karate. Friendship for everyone. All right. 3 more laps. We got this. Now that's a quirky title. How are we only 6 seconds ahead when we lapped the guy? How's that possible? We should be further ahead than that. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the lane. Shit. Snow is glistening. Can I not hit the high notes? I mean, I could, but not extraordinarily well. Oh, I kind of have a fall. My falsetto used to be stronger. I haven't trained it as much, dude. My fucking steering messed up again.
Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
No.
Horseradish is not an instrument either. That's fine.
Why is it always like lap? My steering's screwed again, dude. I broke the car. Fuck, man. Alright, run it back. What's up, Come on, motherfucker! Come on, motherfuckers, come on! It's gonna be me retrying this race over and over. I'm not trying to break it! The steering wasn't crap. It's like the steering's already bad, and then it gets worse. Okay. Son of a biscuit. We gotta at least win one race here.
Hey, come here. It's dog
It's dog shit. Okay, come on. We got this. We got this. We got this. And last turn. Yeah, they gotta press the brakes, though. I like my racing games where I can just hold gas the whole time and drift. This is not one of those games. And it wouldn't be so bad if it were like 5 laps, but it's 10. Too many buttons. I think it's more so you get bored doing the same circuit 10 laps in a row.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Running in the 900s. It's some sugar daddy. Of course, that one auto plays when somebody plays Aquatic Ambience. Just my luck. I'll play it after the card. Who breaks anyway? That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I do think this is one of the best pieces of video game music ever recorded. Gorgeous. So far, so good. Robert Miles? I'm not familiar with Robert Miles. That's not the composer for Donkey Kong Country, is it? Okay. Are the cards done? What is this media share? Yeah, that was David Wise, right? What the fuck? This is running in the 90s? That is some crazy organ work. Yeah, the fucking medieval Gregorian chant version, apparently. All right, 4 more laps. We got this. We're doing well. Good racing lines. Can you headbang to it? Me or in general? The general you. I'm not much of a headbanger. I'm sure somebody could if they wanted to, though. You can headbang to this. All right, 3 more laps. Let's not break the car in the last couple laps here. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, 2 laps. Oh, shit! Okay, the steering's still okay. As long as my steering isn't trashed, we're fine. No, no, no! Why is it doing it again? What the fuck? We were steering fine. Bruh. Somebody request the game, please, for the love of God. For the love of God and all that is holy, please. We're gonna keep doing this until somebody picks something else. Alright. Running in the Vatican, I know, right? We're gonna fucking get this. I don't know.
Don't need me.
I don't know why that happened that time.
Man.
Because we took the hit. We took the hit, and then the steering was fine for a bit there, and then it like gave up again. I lapped him. I would have lost overall. Still, I still had a lap and a half to go with like my top speed reduced by significant. Snake blesses me and then curses me. I mean, this is my life now. This is my life now. I mean, I'm down to move on, but other people gotta request some shit. Come on. I mean, I might be down to open it to beyond Dreamcast if we're not feeling Dreamcast. I mean, whatever we gotta do. Alright, come on here.
Truth is,
game was rigged from the start. Game was rigged from the start. No, yeah, because my steering goes to shit. Like, we're not hitting 150 miles an hour.
My real voice sounds.
This is what my real voice sounds like. Shit, dude.
Even in the
future, nothing
Even in the future, nothing works. Even in the past, nothing works.
As you can see, I can't stay with you, dear. I'm melting like a
snow cone in Phoenix.
There we go again.
Okay, good. So far, so good. So far, so good. Is that a Supra? That be a Supra, dog?
Let's never ask for anything more than Pac-Man, because hey, that's all you do in video games.
Eat dots. That's all you do. I mean, honestly, what more do you need, though? George makes that sound like a bad thing. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 now scream.
It was like the 70s. A bunch of people would get together, and the next thing you know, it was all hands and butts and tits and woo. I could just slip right in there and out. Nobody would know the difference. It was great. And AIDS ruined everything.
Facts. All right. 4 laps done. We got this. If I could not break the car in the last couple laps, we'll be good.
We got this, man.
We got this, but we so got this by the ass, dude. We so got this. Just gotta believe.
Swing it, baby.
Swing it, baby. All right, come on.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
Go, go, go. Halfway there. Squidward on a chair. Game over, yeah! Being a quiet chat? No, awfully quiet. I know, this riveting gameplay. You can't take your eyes off the screen for a second. Dude, I'm about to lap him. Let's go. Sonny in a share. Alright, 4 more. Beautiful. Beautiful. Clean. Pristine.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
One less to worry about. Okay, my steering's still fine.
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, bro. Good. Good. I also don't believe for a second that we're hitting like 150 miles an hour. Does our car not have an Edison cylinder player for some driving? Apparently not, gee. Apparently not. Alright, penultimate lap. Let's go. Not crash. This is really like a dude, it's an endurance test. It's alright. Alright, can you handle not getting bored enough to crash? Alright, last lap.
The tipping tubular tunnels.
The fuck? Oh, the double, that's not good. It's fine. It's last lap. It's fine. We're 14 seconds ahead. It's fine. My steering is fucked now. It's fine. I literally can't turn. Oh my god. No. 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 Go, 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 go. Let me have this. We're 34 seconds ahead.
This way to the test track.
It's fine. We got it. We got it. We got it. Lordy, dude. I almost fucked it up again. Okay. There we go. If you're not first, you're last. Did we? I don't think so. We did finish first. Amazing win at Montana Raceway. There it is. There it is. Okay.
You chose.
Well, we still have no requests, so we're gonna keep playing this. Speedrun when? Yeah, let me just speedrun it real quick. Real quick. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. 5 extra subs, you can choose a Dreamcast game. We have how many games do we have on the Dreamcast list? Like 150, I think. You'd swear there's no good Dreamcast games with the amount of requests we've gotten today. Yeah, there's 150 on our list. If you want to take a look, !games list. Spirit of Speedrun. Does this have an SRC page?
Jake Jesus loves to stream. He wears silly hats on his head and he gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said. He raised the Sega Dreamcast from the dead.
There is no speedrun page for this, from what I can tell. I could be the first. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
Jake Jesus loves to stream. Jake Jesus loves to stream. His first name's Kyle. I know it's true. I found that out when I bought Stream Loot packs from you.
What's up, AI guys? Good evening from the United States. What's up, Hallian? Welcome in.
Yeah, Jesus loves to stream. Some of the games he plays might be a little bit bad at them. Probably a skill issue, maybe. But all of them, would you have asked
What would Trip Hawkins do? Ah, 3D, oh boy.
Jake Jesus streams all night.
All right.
To entertain you and I.
Means I get world record right off the bat. The Paradise. I've been, you know. I've been. No, I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
Jake Jesus loves to stream.
Okay, too. We take okay.
Yeah, he does, boy.
I tell you what. He streams all night. There we go. Like, why does the camera feel so low? Okay is not bad. This is true. Alright. 3 laps. This must be a longer circuit. Do not look like we're going once. Oh, we absolutely don't. You were absolutely right. I was just saying that a few minutes ago. Maybe kilometers. Even
some of you may have seen screenshots of Toy Story and thought the graphics were poor.
Indeed. Indeed.
Calling everything in adventure mode, especially when the game is about as adventurous as a trip to Kmart.
We just spin out here. Okay. They forgot a decimal point? It's 15.7 miles per hour. Dude stole his car from the Monopoly box, not wrong. Alright. Like I said, I would be happy to move on if somebody would like to request another Dreamcast game. We're just low on requests today. Thanks, Arrowwares. I try, you know. I think I'm okay, occasionally. This game any good? I would not say good. I would not use the term good. Do I hate it? No. Is it good? No. More like fucking great. Lying, no good, rotten, four-fleshing, low-life, dirt-eating, and bread overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is. Hallelujah. Holy shit. Where's the title? I believe when I rated it for our Dreamcast marathon, I gave it a 1.937 out of 5.
Stains in my pants.
Roughly a 2 out of 5. Roughly a 4 out of 10. Comment, thank you for the 150 stream streak. This is cooked. Well, I don't know why the menu's broken on this game. Do I know all the Streamloots by heart? No, but that one I do know.
Just shut up and let's
Shut up and let's roll. Yeah, this game was so bad they literally brought back the LJ and brand name just for this. They resurrected it from death. Be like, okay, we're gonna put out one more game with their name. You're the Axles sprites? Holy shit. I think they are. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, the axles are sprites and then everything else is 3D. Oh, that's a tight turn. Jeez Louise. I think it's because lazy. I don't know. There's some good games that did that too. I mean, Mickey's Speedway, infamously, and Diddy Kong for that matter. Infamously, the tires were sprites, which I always thought looked cool. Again, folks, we do have some unboxings to do at 100. I did buy some new Dreamcast games. It's been a while since I added some to the collection, so we'll unbox both of those and play. We'll probably do full playthroughs of both because they aren't very long games. They're good games though. Cars deliveries were determined in national racing colors at the time. Germany's was unpainted, not silver, unpainted. Really? Do I have a console? I don't. I don't know. I've been pretty happy with the emulation. That I haven't bothered with getting a real console yet. Reminds you of the Saboteur. Underrated game. It's just the time period similar. Alright, there you go, Toast.
No thanks.
No
bro.
thanks, bro. Saboteur mentioned. Love that game. I assume gameplay-wise it's nothing like this. Always think of it when you see cars like this. Wait, is it a racing game? Or it just has cars like this? It does have some racing segments. Oh shit.
We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, tell me you're too hard to see.
Ah, damn it. I had a feeling we'd spin out there. It's all good. It's all good. We're fine. Dude, where even is the opponent? I don't even see him on the behind view. Cause he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis
does.
Genesis
does.
Genesis
does.
Does.
What it did don't.
It does. Alright, we're 13, 14 seconds ahead. Amazing.
You know, the yuppies can pay.
Hey, thank you, man. Shit, come on.
Some sugar daddy.
I'm losing my lead. Play it again, Sam.
Running in the 30s.
Oh my god.
Yes. I like to be. I'm just running in the 30s. Come on, baby, run to me.
This is so good.
In the 30s, it's a new way to set me free. I'm just running in the 30s. Yes, I want to know. Yes, I want to see.
Ooh. God, the only sin of that is it wasn't longer, dude. Holy shit. I could have jammed to a 7-minute version of that. Too bad Sega made the atrocities of the Sega CD and the 32X. And the US botched release of the Saturn. What's up, Jay? That shit was fire. You're also working on one? Freaking artists in the beat laboratory out here. Okay. Man, this is a long course. Ooh, I see him behind me. Can do the whole song? I would love to hear the whole song. That was a 4.5 minute lap. Edit the lyrics. Yeah, I've done that. Just change them enough to where it's like, I don't know, what song is it, Suno? You don't know. Don't worry about it. It also seems like it does not attempt at all to like check for melodies and harmonies and chord progressions. I mean, not that you can copyright a chord progression, but like, I mean, you know, the combination of like that with the melody. But like, it doesn't care about that. It's literally just the lyrics. Go nice. Back in the lead. Back in the lead. Back in the lead. Back in the lead. Let's freaking go. Looks like an N64 game. Visually, it kind of does.
Now you must check out my George Woody penis. Sorry,
Check out my George Woody penis. Speedometer's lying. It's definitely lying. It's definitely lying. There's no way it's actually moving that quick. No shot. Who has jazz instruments lying around? Let me just whip out my saxophone. Nice line there. Beetle Adventure Racing looks better. Well, it's better art design. Some of the textures don't look as good. But clearly the art design is better on Beetle. We're 5 seconds ahead. I should be able to see them. There they are. Oh, that was so good. Well, am I actually kind of getting into this? Oh, damn it. No. Mistakes made. Stay behind me. Stay behind me. Not a pre-war Grand Prix circuits for like 10 plus miles. Jesus. Apparently some of the 1937 cars could go 150, but it had to be like a straight line. Yeah. They're getting ahead of me. Bastard. Fuck, man, I'm flooring it. It's okay, we'll bring it back lap 3. Oh, it is lap 3. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. Now, this is pod racing. We could, you know, we could be playing Star Wars Episode 1 Racer right now. But no, we are playing Spirit of Speed. Clearly the better choice. First race car to go 100 miles, 1904 Is that Goblin? Goblin? Fuck. No. Damn it, we're cooked. This is not my diamond in the sky moment. 100% playthrough of Omicron. Nobody would watch that. I need to do things people want to see. Well, I don't think we're catching up now. We'll try just in case, but I think it's over. Course on lap 3. Because of course. I always know what you want to see, Zart. Is that them? Is that them? Can we catch up? We got about half a lap to go. 2 minutes. I feel like there is a possibility. Ever seen how high the banking is on a NASCAR track? In person, no. It's pretty steep though, isn't it? Scam race came to see high-speed action. Instead, you come to lies and misery. The world is zero. I'm waiting for another request at this point. Nobody's requested anything. Do I need to open it up beyond Dreamcast? Are we not feeling the Dreamcast? Poor Dreamcast getting shafted as per usual. Come on. Damn it. Fuck. Well, now it's definitely over. Alright, we're gonna reset. Run it back. Run it back. Okay, come on. I'm like, technically we've had... I was gonna say, well, Bo has kind of requested a game. I ended up picking Tony Hawk. Like, really? 4 hours, you've had one request. You gotta love all the Dreamcast love. And the one request is Spirit of Speed. Clearly there's not enough bad games on the Dreamcast request. I think that's the issue we're having. There's not enough shit. People always sleep on the fucking Dreamcast. It's so disappointing. Such a goated ass machine. Okay, maybe we'll try Triple E. We can do some Lester, it's okay. Oh my god. Dreamcast, are we calling San Francisco Rush 2049 the most goated game ever? I'm not even sure that's like in the top 10 racing games on Dreamcast. And I say that as somebody that likes Rush. That version of Rush. There's a lot of great competition for racing games on the Dreamcast. Hallian, thank you for the 10. Did some episode 1 we're doing some pod racing? Hell yeah. Oh wait, those weren't gifted. Shit. Never mind. Sorry. Bad streamer. Daytona's great. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer is definitely one I'd put high on the
Time is a
Dreamcast racing list.
Never wasted.
Never wasted.
He's absolutely bonkers.
He's absolutely bonkers. Hydro Thunder, also great. Alright, let me switch my art here. Rolling Alright, this game's solid. What a No, it's okay. I find it funny. People like to just yell game names at me. It seems especially common on the YouTube side. People are just like, how about this game? And I'm like, I'm a full-time streamer. I take requests. Alright. Tournament. This menu feels very... The menu and the music actually just feels like an N64 port. The font is kind of smeary. And the music is kind of compressed. Love how the Hydro Thunder arcade machine just raw dogs writing the high score table to the end of the hard drive. Partitions, files. Who needs them? Who needs them? Okay. Ass. Let's go. I got 4th on this one? Gotta fix that. Welcome back, Dweedle. No, you're a good puzzle. Yeah, especially on the YouTube side, people just like say game names at me and they like, it's like they expect me to play them for free. And I'm like I can talk about them for free. What's up, Stubby? Good seeing you, man. Game name, what? Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Oh, you're... Ew, this looks like crap on Dreamcast. Windows for the win. Does it look that bad? I gotta say the audio is definitely more compressed than I was expecting. Oh, shit. How did I not explode running into that wall? How did that not totally kill us? That's insane. Great game, was not expecting the graphical hit, though. There's a decent amount of fog. The jets look like nipples. Stubby, what kind of nipples are you looking at, dog? What the... What in the hell? Tried to load the YouTube joke of just yelling random game names. It says comments are turned off. What the heck? Which is weird because we've had YouTube comments today. Am I playing this upscaled at all? No. At least I don't think so. Yeah, Paradise was on the YouTube earlier. Oh, video comments. Yeah, you might be looking in the wrong spot. Yeah, YouTube treats comments and live stream chat differently. Are you sure you have the live stream chat open? Wish YouTube cared more about YouTube Live. I don't know, occasionally they do something where it kind of seems like they do, like they're trying to care, but... Open panel's grayed out, weird. Joe's on there. Working for Dennis, yeah. Oh, I forgot about the boosting. Hello. There we go. It's kind of an important part of the game. If you hold up on the analog. Plain no rules get fat. Hit the 999 goal with talk. Like YouTube Live more than Twitch because it let you turn off the one dumb gamification thing it did add? What, YouTube added as a gamification thing? Got it to work, Chi? There we go.
Eat my gut, fly ball!
Put the RAM card in on N64 is supposed to look better. You couldn't tell the difference, Bomber, really? Chat crown thing. I mean, I have most of the gamification, quote-unquote, stuff on Twitch turned off, too. Like, I don't have the combos or whatever the fuck they are. I just had to refresh the stupid thing like 4 times. That's crazy. I'm lapping these poor bastards.
It's a new lap
Oh
record.
shit. Rip. Fine, we're still in first. Multiplayer on this would be fire. Well, there's a re-release of this. Does the re-release? The re-release might not have multiplayer either. Is that the Kevin scream? What, the Kevin McAllister scream? It kind of sounds like it, huh? Easy, dude. Easy. Even with the crash. Spire should do this, not Jedi. Yeah, Jedi Power Battle's not that good.
Home of the benevolent Andovi Bindu monks. Your host, the wisest of the wise, Ten Abu Donba.
This game, to me, this game's way more iconic than Jedi Power Battles ever was. Well, I think there was a bundle N64 console package with the N64 version of this game, right? It was a big game on N64. What's up, Sentient Trees? Great music in this. I don't know how much of this is like the John Williams score just taken from the movie versus stuff that is meant to sound like it. The ice, bro. The ice, bro. Sure, it's all Lucas. Do we think he oversaw the production of these games? Greg Proops is the pod race announcer in this? And the movie. Oh, really? Never forgive EA for canceling Battlefront 3. Fucking shame.
It's a new lap record.
They used the episode 1 score for this? Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Also, new lap record. Damn right, game. Damn right. Pro gamer. There is a sequel on PS2. I have not actually played that one, and it's been reissued too. I think there's a PS4 version of it as well. I have no idea if that one's any good or not. Deeper with the video. I always forget we have this freaking card. Finish the song? Youper's got a song. Limited scam. I thought it was a limited run release. Insanely hard to pull, which is probably good because queuing them up is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, the art is fire. Yeah, the cover whips. Hot diggity, dude.
Fairies talking, high heel walking down the street. New desire, take me higher with that beat.
Yo.
I need fire, call the operator if you want to reach me.
Thank you for the
Get
$5,
my
dude.
suit and
There's some
tie.
sugar daddies.
Cause I don't need money, honey, all I wanna see is you. Baby doll, we're running in the 30s.
Yo.
That's the only way to be. I'm just running in the 30s. Come on, doll, come run with me. We are running in the 30s. It's the finest way to set me free. I'm just running
The Youper put this one together. It's okay, we can have multiple. I'm down. Oh, that sax solo rip.
Telephone talking, sweethearts barking on the line. New desire, take me.
Yeah, we'll get different versions.
Boost me higher with your mind, set my poor heart on fire. We're running in the valleys.
Okay, the vocal got a little weird there.
I'm just running in the 30s.
And frankly, we don't care about the multiplayer stuff.
Nobody
one
guys
buys a game
is
specifically
silly
for multiplayer options.
Who does that? Why does the ice affect it? That's a great question. I don't know. Yeah, why do we slip on the ice? Big band Deja Vu would be sick too. Woo. Fucking shredded. The doubled saxophone? It's force slipping Mamba, is that what it is? Me and the boys listening to this on the way to rob a bank. Supersonic Racing Barbershop Quartet version, that would go hard. Wow. That was shockingly good. Alright, we're gonna get an alternate version here. That was Youper's version, now we have Snake's version. This one's a little quicker.
Modern talking, modern walking in the streets.
Hot diggity.
New desire. Take me higher, lift me higher.
The fucking like. Oh, what's the guy's name? The big band leader. I can't remember his name.
Get the satellite if you want to see me.
The guy that played the clarinet. Somebody knows who I'm talking about. We got the fucking Benny Goodman clarinet going. Was it Glenn Miller? That sounds right. Glenn Miller. That's who I meant. Oh, was it Benny Goodman? Okay, I was right. Second guessing myself. God, the bass fucking slaps in this one. Cyber sex? Is that one of the lyrics? That scream! holograph sex. Crazy. That is crazy work.
Set me free. I'm just running and the 30s. Yes, I wanna know. Yes, I wanna see.
This song is catchy as fuck. It is.
Get the satellite if you wanna see me. Talking on the net, I know the way you like it. Get your credit card, cause I need no money.
Morse code sex? That would have been great. Woo!
In the 30s is a new way I like to be. I'm just running in the 30s. Come on, baby, run to me. We are running in the 30s. It's a new way to set
This
me
version's
free.
from the 2030s revival of Big Band.
Yes, I wanna know. Yes,
New Garfield platformer? I did not see that, no.
new desire.
New desire. It's called Escape from Monday, of course.
In the 30s is a new way I like to be. I'm just running in the 30s. Come on, baby, run to me. We are running in the 30s.
Oh, shit.
It's a new way to set me free. I'm just running in the 30s. Yes, I wanna know.
It actually looks pretty good, doesn't it?
I wanna see. Lift me higher with your speed.
Lift me higher with your speed.
I need fire. The satellite
Should come out at 12:01 on a Tuesday, yes.
Running in the 30s. Running in the 30s.
Running in the 30s.
Running in the 30s.
Woo!
Running in the 30s.
There's a low chance that game's gonna be good, Doom. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Only one way to find out, right? Comes out on Monday. It comes out on a Monday. Wow. Type of music Cuban Pete in the Mask was? Yeah. What kind of music? Like, what genre would that fall into? I played Bubsy the weekend it came out. It was actually really good. September 24th. Oh, it's a Thursday. That's like me in the Discord. I posted about that like Truck Coon game that's coming out in July, and I was like, oh, coming out soon. I genuinely, it was like after stream, I was tired. I thought it said June instead of July. And Ramen was like, coming out soon. It's at the end of next month. I'm like, yeah, I misread. Should be a second after Monday ends. They had Bubsy as a VTuber streaming himself speedrunning the game on Steam. Wow. Yeah, I want to check out that Truck Coon game. Yeah, I'm gonna put the demo on the Steam wheel. What's up, Mock? Welcome in. Adventures in Babysitting. They end up on stage, have to sing jazz to leave. I love that movie. Also, Elizabeth Schwing. It's all so cringy 80s. That's a fun film, though. Come on. I want to say, was that Chris Columbus's first... Was that his directorial debut? Or I know he wrote it, at least. There we go. Okay. Malister 100. Did I get third on this one? Did he direct it? I thought he may have directed it. Love this game. It's such a good game. I've really come around on this one. I remember when I first tried it, I was like, I mean, it's good, but... Chris Columbus ever directed a bad movie? If he has, I haven't seen it. I mean, he did what? Adventures in Babysitting. He did Mrs. Doubtfire. First couple Harry Potter movies. Even Bicentennial Man, which I think didn't review super great. I liked that movie. Did he direct Pixels?
Wow, look at that. It's
Did he actually?
Famous Gazgano.
Yeah, he did the first 2 Home Alones. I forgot he did Pixels. I've never seen Pixels. I don't know if I ever will see Pixels. Good for me. I mean, I might have to now that Chris Columbus directed. Now that I know that. Did he also direct that movie, I Love You, Beth Cooper? Does anybody remember that movie with Hayden Panettiere? Did he do that one? Or did I just make that up? He did direct I Love You, Beth Cooper. Rotten Tomatoes 18 for Pixels? Fuck. Wow. He's directed at least one bad film. And that, you know, I think any director is given, you know, at least one pass. They can't all be bangers. I'd say his batting average is pretty good. Michael Myers directed Dennis the Menace. Not Mike Myers. Michael Myers? Oh shit. What? I got a boost there. Am I supposed to know Michael Myers? Or it's just funny because it sounds like the Halloween guy? Nick Castle, but he played Michael. Wait, what? This is like a Spinal Tap moment where, like, Rob Reiner shows up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. The guy that played Mike Myers in Halloween directed Dennis the Menace. Yeah, that is kind of wild. Man, this track's kind of tough. I'm not making that. You have to boost there. Somehow I'm in first. Somehow. Some way. Michael McDonald, the actor, is the only one to have his character killed on screen by both Mike Myers and Michael Myers? That's so odd. Alright, final lap. Let's do this. Baby's Day Out? I don't think I've ever seen that. He's the guy that gets run over by Austin Powers with the steamroller. Classic moment. What movie of his got a 38? 30, 38, 35, 24. Damn. I think I've only seen the good Chris Columbus movies. Is Mrs. Doubtfire the 71? Must be, right? That seems low for that movie. Fuck the critics. One day I'll actually make that jump. One day. That turn, too, is just brutal. What's up, student? This is literally pod racing. Welcome in. Get to say the thing. You do. Welcome in. How's it going? All right, we got it. First place. Somehow. Only adults make that. Apparently, I'm not an adult. Yeah, did Mrs. Doubtfire really a 71?
Greetings, convicts, hoodlums, ruffians, outlaws, and other treacherous scum of Uvo 4.
It's been a long time since the last race here at this maximum security facility, but time is something you've all got plenty of, right?
What the fuck? Dude, on Metacritic it has a 54.
Here he is, the host you all know and love. I'm
Should at least have an 85. That's actually insane. 38 Heartbreak Hotel. 35 is Home Alone 2? 35?
The current record.
What the fuck's wrong with the critics? 9 months. I've seen 9 months. That seems low. 24? 24? I mean, yeah, it wasn't great, but 24, jeez. Stepmom, 44. 38 Bicentennial Man. 14 for I Love You, Beth Cooper. That movie was not that bad. These scores are insane.
What kind of hotel allows a child to check in on?
The boy had a very convincing
Very convincing story.
What kind of idiots do you have working here?
The finest in New York.
The finest in New York. Holy shit. Just because it has a low rating doesn't mean... Yeah, but like, these are like professionals. I guess the problem with Rotten Tomatoes is, right, usually they boil it down to a positive or negative review, and I assume a positive review gets 100 and a negative gets 0. So that's probably the issue with Rotten Tomatoes percentages. Right, if the reviewer has like a rating scale or system, it's not really taking that into account. Professionals, quote unquote. Wow. Thought we were saying funny numbers. I mean, we can still say funny numbers. Go by whatever people around you recommend. It's honestly not a bad way to go about it. Shit. Reviewers are great when they agree with me. When they don't agree with me, they suck and they don't know what they're talking about. Rotten Tomatoes has Flintstones at a 23. Yeah, that's criminal.
Of course, you don't have to fall into either category, but it's our opinion that if you don't, you're wasting money.
You're wasting
money.
money.
And you know what you can do with that opinion if you don't
Time you're able to
agree
click
with
on the tomato meter to see the average rating, actually. Yeah, because the percentage kind of doesn't really give you a full picture.
Donkey Kong Country is truly perfect. If you do not get this amazing new generation of Donkey Kong madness,
you are stupid. Yes, I know, that's insulting, but it's also the truth. It is also the truth. Where is first? Get over here, bro. Hello time. You take care of puzzle? Thanks for hanging. Did Rotten Tomatoes have a really high rating for something objectively bad? Well, I mean, define objectively bad in the art realm. Rotten Tomatoes score for the current Spielberg movie, the Disclosure Day, is way higher than what the movie deserves, in your opinion? How high is high? How high are we talking? Right, exactly. That's what I said. Right. It's either they get a 0 or 100, but based on whether the reviewer recommends or doesn't the movie. So it's literally just averaging negative and positive reviews. It's not like adding up review scores and then averaging them, which I think might be a little more useful, frankly. Damn rocks. You think if the movie was exactly the same, but like if Shyamalan's name was put on it instead of Spielberg, it would have like a 30? It's an
The melody's
82.
the same as the movie,
really.
but it sounds different.
Love the 90s Batman movies. Your husband thinks they're dirt. Wait, well, which ones? Are you talking like Tim Burton Batman and Batman Returns, or are we talking like Joel Schumacher Batman Forever, Batman and Robin? Because I mean, I'm like nostalgic for like Batman and Robin specifically because I think I was born the year that movie that came out, so I remember like renting it as a kid and stuff. But I mean, it's like not a good film, even though it is entertaining. The reviewer's hormones tell him that day? What? Renting movies, I know I'm fucking ancient, dude. Well, I mean, like, I remember being like 4 or 5 years old and my parents taking me, you know, to a rental store and, you know, you pick out Batman and Robin. Need to fire up the video store simulator again? Well, I'm hesitant because I think Retro Rewind's crowd control is still in beta, so I gotta pay for the crowd control subscription if we want to do crowd control again. And I don't know, now that we've done it with crowd control, I kind of don't want to do it without. Yeah. So I'm kind of hoping and waiting for it to go out of beta. I don't know, I've been hesitant too lately because I feel like we've had more trouble hitting goals when I'm not doing requests. So there's also been that aspect. And I'd like to do more stuff like that, but it's just a matter of being able to. Damn, I keep hitting the same fucking boulders. Can't ditch it when we're this deep in the Duel of the Fates. Well, sure, not right now, but it'd be nice to get another request here. Some of my favorite movies that come to mind off the top of my dome here: Blade Runner, Shining. Honestly, Gremlins 2 I love, like, genuinely. More than the first movie. Shit, I don't know. Indiana Jones Last Crusade is a fucking banger. Fitzcarraldo, probably my single favorite foreign film, Fitzcarraldo. Time, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, Blade Runner's phenomenal. This sequel is excellent too. We don't have a good one. Rather rocky race, we somehow still got first. Crushed it. All right, semi-pro. Gremlins 1, fine monster movie. Gremlins 2 put the franchise on the map. Well, I don't know. Was it more or less successful? I don't actually know. I love Gremlins 2, though.
The current record holder.
There's just so many more layers to Gremlins 2. It's more of like a... I don't know. I don't want to go as far as to say like social commentary, but it is definitely more of a satire. Never seen Blade Runner. You gotta fix that if you're a film fan. We were talking about Mrs. Doubtfire earlier. That's definitely toward the top of my list too. I genuinely think that movie is like close to perfect. Shrek 2, another movie I think is like actually really close to perfect. E.T. scares the crap out of you. If you're a film fan, you gotta watch Tommy Wiseau's The Ring. You gotta, you must. You have to. Absolutely, I recommend Fitzcarraldo. 100%. Best sequel to a movie that absolutely didn't. Yeah, I mean, Blade Runner didn't really need a sequel, but it's kind of cool we got one anyway. He's through there, bro. No shit. Classic. Yeah, these maps get kind of crazy, dude. All right, that's lap 1 done.
It's a new lap record.
It's a new lap record. Don't think Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. It's not a horrible movie. It just kind of jumps the shark. A few times, actually. I was gonna say it jumps the UFO, but no, there's some moments in that movie there. I mean, Indiana Jones has always kind of been a little silly. They all do. Well, right, yeah, they all kind of have moments, but I don't know. For some reason, Crystal Skull, it was harder to swallow. Hi, welcome to Walking Reviews. Tommy Wiseau's The Room's a masterpiece in incidental comedy, a film that takes itself so seriously, but due to filming, casting, line reads, and the overbaked attempts at drama, comes off like a sitcom version of Naked Gun or Airplane, but entirely unintentional. What's up, Finnick? Couple reminders, folks. At 100, we are going to open a couple of Dreamcast packages. Couple games that I've added to the collection recently, which is, it's been a while since we added some Dreamcast games. We'll do playthroughs of both of them as well. We'll go a little longer, play through both. And I am also taking Dreamcast requests. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Have better days. I don't. You know I've had a week too, man. You're not alone. Not alone, dog. Crystal Skull got particularly campy. It did, yeah. OG script was better than the actual film. Nostalgia, yeah, I mean, nostalgia can definitely play a role. There we go. I don't think I've seen a single Pokemon film. Prequel trilogy had the perfect amount of camp and cheese. Indy or Star Wars? Or both. Yeah, just like there's a few moments in Indy 4 that are hard to take seriously. You know, everybody talks about the fridge bit, which I didn't personally hate. It was kind of silly, but I don't know. That moment like that felt kind of in line with the first few Indiana Jones films. Shia LaBeouf fucking swinging on the vines with the monkeys was ridiculous. There's an indie prequel trilogy? Wow, I didn't know if you were just saying that. I thought you just meant like the first 3. Yeah, the vines were worse than the fridge, and then the UFO at the end. It's just like, okay, what is this? I think they purposely make them crap so they can either sell the franchise or save better ideas for when they're about to go bankrupt. You think it's intentional? I don't think. That's some like 5D chess maneuvers. I don't think they're thinking that far ahead. Never seen Indiana Jones. Paradise, I get from what you were saying that you're probably gonna say that about a lot of things, right? Boomers don't think that far ahead. Damn. Well, last night, did we get it? We got it. Got it. Oh, I should also mention that we do have a big streak goal coming up at 10 streak, which assuming we just hit the goals every day, and unless we double up. I mean, it should happen sometime this weekend. If we double up today or tomorrow, it could happen on on Saturday. We're gonna do the return of marbles. I haven't done marbles on stream in like actually forever. But we'll bring it back. Be a whole bunch of different activities, games, challenges, etc. I think my goal is gonna be to have 100 marbles. And the whole stream will just roll the marbles, and whatever ends up winning, we'll do. And we'll have some crazy shit on there. It should be a good time. There we go, first place. Marble Madness. I'm hoping we can get there. All right, Doug Derby. This looks very dark. Yeah, kind of a dark map, jeez. Did that say the track favors Elon Musk? Wait, what? If it did, I missed it. I don't know how that would be possible. Sure you misread it. I'm imagining that was a slight misread. She sounds like the name does sound like a Star Wars character though. I wouldn't even question it. Like, yeah, that tracks. It's Qui-Gon Jinn and Elon Musk.
It's a new lap record.
It's a new lap record, even though I'm in 9th. What the fuck? Getting wrecked out here. Frame rate. That's such a harsh turn, too. Game's like, get back on track. What? Why is it pointing backwards? Did I miss a checkpoint? That's some ass. What's up, Potato? This game is tough. I mean, I've actually mostly done pretty well. I've gotten first on all the novice races. We're on semi-pro now, but yeah, it's starting to ratchet up. That is a crazy fucking turn. What the hell? It's sending me back here? That turn is wild. How? I'm on the track, game. Follow the right wall? What do you mean? I thought that's what I was doing. You have to hug it? Oh my god. Wait, what? Was that it or no, is it this one? What the hell was happening there then?
We managed to clear a few courses in last place, of course.
Okay, this track design has me so turned around. I must have been cutting off onto like a separate track. Weird. Okay.
It's a new lap record.
It's a new lap record. Scream sounds like the Mista lady from Happy Gilmore. I can hear it. Not wrong. Oh shit, that rock. In the middle of the track. Why are we racing Cortex? It's a crash game in disguise. Shit. God, we're in last place? Happy Gilmore 2 any good? I feel like I heard mixed things.
You know,
I would not expect as good as the original. Snake, thank you, man. Snake, you didn't care for it?
Sugar daddies.
Got the little twisty knobs.
Well, this game on N64, envious of the Dreamcast owners. I gotta say, it doesn't seem that much better than the N64 version. I must say.
Mister! Get this off of me! Mister!
Hang on, I'll be right down.
She kind of sounded like Jar Jar, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think visually this game probably looks a little better than the N64. Textures are probably better, but the music and the UI is not as upgraded as you might think it would be. Okay, I'm gonna restart this race, see if we can do any better. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight for Dreamcast. We got 150 Dreamcast games to choose from. Like to support the stream, pick a game, get us closer to our goal as well. Like I said, I got 2 Dreamcast games to unbox. We'll play and beat both. Neither is super long. I feel like it should be performing better. I mean, the frame rate's good for the most part. Yeah, to me, it doesn't look and sound as good as I would have expected. Happy Gilmore in Star Wars confirmed. Confirmed. Doing a little better here. A little better. A little better.
It's a new lap record.
It's a new lap record. Some crazy turns here. Just insane turns here. Happy Shirley plays Luke Skywalker? Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Damn, man. Come on now. That killed me?
It's a new lap record.
I am braking so much. They just like speed ahead. What the hell? Might be forced to take the shortcut here. Snake, dude, thank you for the freaking 30, man. Jeez, dog. All right, guys, somebody get us the last 5. We're there, dog. We're there. We got it. Thank you, Snake. All right. That is 3 spins. Do we want a triple? Are we going for 3? What are we thinking? Also, Snake, let me know if there's a Dreamcast game you want us playing. Anakin's, Chubbs, Peterson, they both lost a hand. It tracks. 3 spinneroonies? All right. Mr. Booker T. All right, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you again, Snake. Thank you, man. All right. First spin's gonna be a roulette pick. Let's see, like the word wedgery spin. You got the Woody below. Premium audio above. Pepsi Man is Spider-Man's cousin. They're related. Blood relation. What's up, Mike? Welcome in. All right, let me know if you want a wedgery spin, Snake, or if you're good with the pack. Over the respin. All right.
Salted Snake played this card.
Let's go. All right, that is going to be George Wood on that one. A little Woody. Unless, again, you like to wedge a respin. It's a well-greased wheel. It's a finely oiled machine. Gotta keep it in tip-top shape. Wedging above for the roulette. Would there be enough room to do a spinneroonie? What kind of... Are we talking about the wheel? Or something else? Alright, let me get you that, Snake. There you are, sir. Alright, spin number 2. Here we go. Good luck. The Booker T spinneroonie. What is the Booker T spinneroonie? Should I know what that is? I'm a fake Booker T in the MGs fan. I'm no Booker T. YouTube it real quick. Alright, Snake, that's gonna be some roulette packs. You have the wild card wedge below. Going for the below. Of course. Must do it. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Double was trying to help you there. 3 premium audios. This one next. Truly, it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Alright, one more spin. Here we go. Don't know if that plate of Snake also played it. That one might. Does it not have a cooldown? I'll give you a back. You're all good. Yeah, it normally has a cooldown, doesn't it? The wild card wedge again, rigged wheel. Rigged fucking wheel.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Oh, see, yeah, you guys said Booker T. I was thinking, isn't there a musician Booker T? There is. You guys were talking the wrestler. That is insane. There's no way I'm pulling that off. I don't have the movement for that. I know your answer. I do know your answer. All right, here we go. That is going to be 3 woods. 3 woodies. Unless you guys played at the exact same time. Well, it seemed like yours came later. Yeah, I don't know. Odd. Would be the first time Streamlooks did something funky, though. Yeah, I was thinking Booker T and the MGs. That's what you guys were talking about. Bold to assume I know anybody in wrestling that isn't like The Rock or John Cena. All right, Snake, is there a game you'd like to request? Let me know. Otherwise, we'll do a little bit more racer. Who is The Rock? What the hell is the UI doing? Can I change that? I don't like that version. I do not like that version of the map. How do I switch it back? Now I fucked up my camera too. I've broken everything. There we go. It is the D-pad. Okay. Only wrestler you need to know is Steiner, who once beat up a duck. Also Steiner math. I mean, come on. Okay, we're at 10th? I don't know if I'm getting first on this. Difficulty just spiked hard. Hard. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. What's up, Beef?
He sure impressed us with his qualifying laps, whoever he is.
All right. Again, folks, we're 5 pack subs away from the Dreamcast unboxings. I got 2 games for us to unbox. We'll open and play both. We'll do full playthroughs. They're not very long games. Very close. What goes pod racing? I was crushing it until this map. I had like gotten first on every race until here. Now I'm getting creamed. What's up, Immortality? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. NFL 2K2. I can do some 2K2. Don't even like football. I mean, it is by what's the name? Visual Concepts. Dude, the Sega sports games go fucking hard, actually. Scott Steiner has ladies 9 days of the week. Damn, that's 9 more days than I got. The numbers don't lie. All right. No, honestly, these are some of the reason I keep these on the list is they're genuinely some of the best football games ever made. You know, Immortality, I can't say yes to either of those. I don't think so. All right, exhibition. I'm getting warmed up, baby. That's a question. Yeah, I'm like, that's a hot way to come in. Wish Sega was still a major player. I'd say Mbamba. Wasn't meant to be. I guess we'll go with the Colts. Sports ball. I can't say. No, I literally couldn't say yes.
Hello, everybody.
Because it wouldn't be true.
And welcome to 3Com Park in San Francisco, California, here on the Sega Sports Network. Well, we have got an AFC-NFC conference clash on tap.
Tails never fails.
With bragging rights in the NFL up for grabs. I'm Dan Stevens.
Hell yeah. See? Tails never fails. We're receiving.
The Colts elect to receive, and we're ready to start the game.
Return middle. Let's go, baby. God, this game still looks so good. Over 20 years old. Good job on the kick. Hero.
Will make the tackle on the return.
The 49ers obviously want to set the tone right from the first play. Keep the pressure heavy.
We're going to go horseshoe out. Probably past the B.
The Colts are on the field, and they are ready to start the first drive of the game.
I'll give them anything. Anything they want. All I want is to have Harold back.
All I want is to have Harold back. Oh, we got it. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Touchdown in the first play.
Whatever it is, they can have it.
Let's go.
It in for the touchdown after a great
God gamer.
All about talent and drive.
It's your husband's life or your case of wonka bars.
How long will it give me to think it over?
How long do I get to think it over? She's thinking it over longer than it took me to get that touchdown. All right. Field goal. That was such a satisfying first play. Holy schmoly, dude. Where's the ball? Oh. He hasn't hiked it yet. That would do it. Put. It's good.
The Colts strike first in the game.
All right. Kickoff.
7-0.
7-0. We literally had one play. Crazy. Full power. Yoink.
Webster catches it in the end zone.
Get him, boys.
Stops the return man in his tracks and makes
All
the
right.
tackle.
4-3. Blitz. Atomic blitz.
It's still early in the game.
I just choose the plays that sound cool. Tends to work, actually.
The 49ers now take the field, and we'll see how they respond to that last touchdown.
Blue 42.
Dumps it right.
Good. Incomplete. That's what we like.
Where he was supposed to be, but didn't make the catch.
Well, I think the quarterback owns that
4-3
one, Peter. He threw
cover.
it too far to the left to be catchable.
Yeah, time to recalibrate those sights.
2nd and 10.
Yellow 5, red 40. Hut. Hike. Oh shit. Somehow I didn't get offsides on that. I don't know how. That should have been off. Yeah, okay, there it is. I'm like, that was totally offsides. I jumped the gun.
That ref doesn't miss a trick.
NBA Street, those are great games, Paradise. Yeah, I will say streaming has given me a greater appreciation for sports titles. I never played these ones anymore. Oh, no. Okay, they got 1st and 10. Not getting a touchdown on one play like us, though, because we're goated.
Blitz are coming and shut it down.
That is so crucial if they can pick up the rush like that. Once he has enough time, the quarterback can see all kinds of possibilities downfield.
Great job.
Here comes the blitz.
What are they doing? Let me sack them. 2nd 14, bro. They're losing yards.
Man, they're getting their helmets handed to them.
Best ball handler I've seen your mother truck.
Can't get some positive yardage.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Well, I think they're just a bunch of individuals and not a team.
2nd and 14.
They're not playing like a team. Got more holes than a Swiss cheese factory. Good, nice. 3rd and 12.
Only about a yard. Great tackle. 3rd and long coming up. It's now 3rd and 12.
Damn.
He throws this one away.
Where was that?
I'm gonna do it just for you.
Nobody was close.
Loads of props to
Don't
this
take
defense.
that too serious.
This is exactly
Players
how
look
they
like
wanted
they
to start
skipped
this
leg
game.
day. Not wrong. I don't know why he threw that out. He wasn't about to get tackled.
Stanley comes in and will punt for the first
Odd
time.
choice. Oh, they're punting. Unless they're faking it.
Let's get this party started.
What's your thing? All right, let's go, dude.
Catches it. 30. Doesn't let that return go far. As
All right, can we get another? I don't think we're gonna get as lucky as we got in the first.
49ers know how important it is to keep
Hook.
the crowd noisy and enthusiastic, so they'll try to shut
What
down
kind of
these
car do
early
I think
drives.
James Rolfe? I have no idea. Never, can't say I've thought about it. Oh, good catch. We'll take that.
100 club with that play, and
We'll
it
take
shows
that.
No signs of slowing down.
Horse hoe? Did they say Horso or was it spelled Horso? Did they spell it wrong? Let's go angle.
All at the 40-yard line.
X. Bro, where are they at?
Pass is incomplete.
Peyton Manning is not
That did
getting much
not
help from
go
his
how I
line
wanted.
there, Dan. They were on him in a
PA
hurry.
boot out.
Yeah, that forced him to cough up a lame pass. He's lucky there was no defenders around. Second
A
and 10.
Nissan Maxima for sure, Java. For sure. Good catch.
Potent passing game. As we've seen, the quarterback is delivering some great passes to his receivers.
Great
And here are
passes.
the numbers to prove it.
In the 100.
The 18-yard line.
What's up, J-Bud? Oh, so close. That would have been so good.
Peyton Manning really took a chance with that throw.
Probably drives a
Two
90
guys out there
station
might have picked
wagon.
it off.
He obviously thought that, you know, he can thread a needle and get to his receiver, but I'll tell you, that is a big risk.
A risk he didn't need to take, in my humble opinion.
A risk he didn't need to take. There we go, baby.
Reggie Wayne pulls in a nice catch from a little ways
Let's
out
go.
for a touchdown.
They were in perfect sync on that play.
Perfect sync. The action replay. Wha-boom. Wha-boom. All right, another field goal. Field goal pass. Actual field goal.
Will line up.
James Rolfe wouldn't drive. That's why Mike was there. Wow. I was like, did we know James drives? Do you know for sure? Ooh, that's a little off to the side. Fuck! I actually missed it. Shit. Nobody saw that, okay? Forget that happened. That's okay. It's 13-0. We're fine. I think we might win. We might win the game.
That should have been a gimme, Dan.
Yeah, you don't see too many of those missed outside of your kids' Pee-wee football games. Maybe.
Wow.
At least the kicker's shoe usually
Outside
goes
of your
through the
kids'
upright.
Pee-wee football game. You don't see many misses there.
The 30, 56, comes in and makes the tackle on the return.
The 49ers want to score here and give the crowd something to cheer about.
The 49ers will start at the 34-yard line.
College freshman, damn.
Barely gets it off. Pass falls incomplete.
Nice, incomplete. Love it, love it, love it,
Was
love
in
it.
big trouble on that
Love
one,
it,
Dan.
love it.
Tossing it away looked like the smart choice to me.
Yeah, I definitely think they would have popped him for the sack otherwise.
Popped him for the sack, say less. Dude is going long. Incomplete, yes. Okay.
Incompletion in a row. Ball on the 34.
Those receivers can't catch anything, dude. That's so funny.
Well, as you can
Good,
see
incomplete.
here,
All right,
his
4th and 10.
completion
Dude, they're
numbers
sucking.
really disappointing.
We got this. We got this. Cover 2 man.
Stanley comes in to punt after a 3 and out.
That's all you're getting. Oh, they're punting. Time for another T. TD, baby. TD. Hero. Hero. All right. Yeah, where's the yes? It's Monday night. Let's go.
Off their defense early. Get a
Never mind, it's a
big
Friday
stop,
morning.
pump
Don't
up
worry
this
about it.
crowd.
All right, doubles tight. We'll go PA. Vert.
The Colts are on the field after the punt. They're up 13-0.
Go long. Oh, yes. Yes.
Beautiful catch.
Beautiful. Actually beautiful. Almost brings a tear to my eye.
Marvin Harrison delivers a big play with a monster catch. That's a
Monster
first down with
catch.
some style.
Horseshoe out.
1st and 10.
Come on, man. It's just me and you now.
Here comes the blitz. It's picked up.
Whoa, that throw, the fake.
The pass is incomplete. Peyton Manning really blew
Is this
it
against
with that throw.
TOS?
There were 3
I don't
sharks in the
think
water
so. I
out
don't
there.
think so.
You
Don't
know,
worry
I
about
thought
it.
it was a mistake to bunch up the coverage in one zone like that, but apparently they knew just what they were doing. Ball on the 25.
No, it's football. Yeah, it's fine. L. Where? I was thrown to L. What? How'd we go up the middle?
Reggie Wayne could have scooped that one up if he just had
Damn, what is it?
jumped for
3rd and 10?
It's a catchable pass in my book.
All right, we're gonna pass right. B, get it. No. San Andreas going for all 261 achievements. Lordy.
Is the field goal. Walk away with something, I say.
Walk away with something? Nah. Go big or go home. It's 13-0. Who gives a fuck? I'm going for the 6 points.
They're going for the first out on 4th and 10.
We got it. Don't worry about it. Have faith. Oh, I thought I got sacked there. Go! Oh, no!
That was a gutsy call, Dan.
Damn, that almost worked.
Well, obviously, they felt they got a little comfort zone on the scoreboard where they can go for those. Ball on the 25.
Won't the commentator sound like George Wood? A little? Some Woody in there? Ooh, up the middle. Damn, 2nd and 1. That was a good play.
Moved the ball significantly on that play. He didn't get the
Safe
first,
cover.
but leaves his team in great shape.
Now they've got time for the pass if they want to. They are in the driver's seat. Ball on the 35.
They're pretty much getting first down here. Yeah.
He goes through the middle, picks up maybe 5.
Didn't get much yardage, though.
The first down. It's 1st and 10.
No way, baby! 94! Yes, that was good. They lost the yard.
Bob Morris deserves to celebrate a little after that sack. You can't coach hits like that.
Can't coach hits like that. Let me check the list. Oh?
It's the end of the first quarter. The Colts have a bit of breathing room.
Some good shit on the Dreamcast. We are also, again, very close to our goal. I will be unboxing 2. I got 2 Dreamcast games. 1 box. We'll do full playthroughs of both.
3rd and 11.
It's been a little while since we added some Dreamcast games to the old library. That's your man. Oh, the offsides. Wait, was that on me? What the fuck? I didn't press anything. What the hell? We just gave him 5 yards. I didn't move it. My boy's going offsides. What? Don't remember what Dreamcast boxes look like. Well, I mean, they're jewel cases. I mean, we got the cover art on the layout. Okay, 4th and 6. I think are they gonna punt? Or are they gonna go for it? I mean, it is only 6 yards. They're punting. They might not score the whole game. Hero. Oh, baby. Big, thick CD. Well, it depends on your region. In the U.S., it was just standard CD jewel cases.
And running the football have worked.
Yeah, the PAL ones are kind of chonkers, though. Because the manuals were usually thicker because they had multiple languages. Yeah, U.S. Dreamcast is just standard jewel case, though.
They're up 13-0.
Hut. B. Oh, fuck, the fake throw, damn it. God, I lost 11 yards on that. I gotta remember I gotta hold the button instead of tap it.
A crosstown bust through the opposition and
A crosstown bust through the opposition.
I think the quarterback can expect to go horizontal a few more times today.
Oh, what a catch! That's insane. All right. Doubles tight, hello. Giggity. All right, flat.
39-yard line. Here they come. They pick it up.
Hill.
Throws middle.
Nice. Good catch. Good receive.
But he will have the first down.
Reggie Wayne.
PA boot out.
Interference than a cell phone in the Lincoln Tunnel, but he still managed to make
More
the
interference than a cell phone in the Lincoln Tunnel. That's so good. God, I love the commentary on this. Shit, I keep tapping. I need to hold the button. That's fine. We got it. We got it. It's all good.
Their coach is getting furious.
Oh boy.
Coach is getting furious, dude.
You know, the defense is running the table out there, Peter. They can taste blood.
They can taste blood. What was that throw? Oh, this is bad.
Peyton Manning was really feeling the heat.
That was best American football game ever. This is hard to beat, yeah.
Oh, without a doubt, Peter. They were
shockingly good.
You know, he must have felt like he was the last train in the buffet, and I had just gotten off work.
No. 4th and 16. I'm going for it. YOLO. 2K5, you think is better? I have not played 2K5. I'd say it's better. Oh my God. Wait, there was a penalty? On who? Pass interference? Oh shit. That could be good for us. 1st and 10. Except.
The 49ers have a
they just saved my ass on that. We were on 4th down.
Not smart.
Okay.
The Colts will have the first down.
That's crazy. Good catch. Wait. Damn, that was incomplete? I thought he had it.
Peyton Manning overthrew his man there by a good couple of paces. He couldn't have caught that pass with a good pair of rocket-powered roller skates.
Rocket-powered roller skate? What is this, Toe Jam and Earl?
Rocket-powered skates.
Tell me that would be sweet.
That'd be sweet, dude. It would.
Oh, they got knocked back so far, they're going to have to fill out change of address forms.
Wow. We're in a different county. B. Oh my God, man. The reason EA has exclusivity now? 2K5 best sports game, period.
Holding them off to 3rd and long and then slapping them down.
On 4th and 19, they are going for it.
Damn right we're going for it. Raise no quitters. Oh, man.
I think they made a mistake there going for it, Peter.
We're 13-0. We're allowed to make mistakes.
For Kenny Rogers once said, you got to know when to fold them and know when to hold them.
You got to know when to fold them.
Then fold them.
Defense. Defense. Guys, boys, get them. Get them, boys. Get them, boys.
A gain of 6.
A gain of 6. 2nd and 4. Can we intercept? I'd love an interception right about now. Oh! Okay. Damn, I thought I was about to get one there. When did we unlock Bobby Boucher? Honestly, though.
Peter, he was groceries there.
Sack. That's it.
3rd and 4. Crosses middle.
Damn, 4th and 4. They're probably going to punt again.
Stanley is ready for his 4th punt of the game.
Yeah, they're punting. All right, let's get another TD. Joink. 2 for 11's on. It's so bad. Hey! Whoa! Okay.
The Colts should keep putting it in the air. It's been working for them so far.
The Colts are on the field after the punt. They're up 13-0.
Oh, no! Fuck. That's no good.
With a bone-jarring sack off the blitz.
Bone-jarring sack.
He's saying, don't wait until the last minute to fill out those organ donor cards.
2-minute warning. We got this. We got this.
The 2-minute warning. The Colts
let's get a TD in the next 2 minutes.
Over their opponent, 13-0.
Because the 49ers are playing the football side of football. Wow. Good catch. All right, 3rd and 6, not bad. Especially considering we were at, what, 19? 49ers colors make you want a cream soda bomb, but fair. Fair. Felt. Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn. Well, that's not good.
Andre Carter played smart and aggressive and kept his man behind the line of scrimmage to bring up 4th down.
The clock is down to 1 minute and 28 seconds.
Go long. Oh, no, the interception. Oh, no, and it crashed. The game locked up. Dang it, dude. What the heck? Shit. No. That's okay. We were going to win. Refund. No, we'll run it back. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. Game can't let the CPU win, apparently. Yeah, they were trash. Yeah, we'll run another one. I've for some reason I've had that issue with this game specifically on this emulator. It occasionally locks up on me. Very few other games do that. For the memes, we'll go the Bears. We're so close. We're so close. Yeah, I've got 2 games to unbox at 100. We'll play both of them. Will get us one step closer to the Marbles stream as well.
Welcome to Giant Stadium in East
Tails never fails.
New Jersey, here on the Sega Sports Network. I'm
Tails,
Dan
I'm telling
Stevens,
you.
With me, as always, Peter O'Keefe, and we've got
Look at how high quality that 3D logo is.
Going head to head.
Look at
This
this sexy.
should be a good one.
All right, return middle.
Elect to receive, and we're ready to start the game.
Don't worry, Mom. It ain't all about cannibalism. I
saw it on the TV.
See? It's okay. I saw it
on the television. It's fine. Let's go, baby.
Do you know how I knew your name was Kai? You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
You know what I'm talking about.
I can remember when I was a little man your age. My grandmother and I could stream for hours at a time without ever starting the stream. She called it twitching.
Oh, damn.
And for a long time, I thought it was.
So we made a Mentos commercial from The Shining? That's crazy.
Just like you thought you was the only one.
That's wild.
But there's millions of other streamers on Twitch.
I'd watch Dick Halloran stream.
That's special now, does it? But there are other folks who don't know it or don't believe it. How long have you been able to do it, Kai?
What's the penalty? Defensive penalty. 1st and 10. I did take.
James Ferrier got a flag on that one for play.
That's like the 1980 equivalent. I read it on the internet, actually. Instead of here's Johnny Jack Nicholson passes Mentos to Wendy through the door. That's so good. Cerveza Cristo. That's classic. He's open. A lovely pass. Lovely pass. He reeled it in. Empty bunch. Big city sneak.
That's a first down with some style.
Some style.
George Wood joke time.
Oh, what the fuck?
George Wood joke time.
Oh, that wasn't a pass play?
Why did
Oh,
Toad
shit.
move out of his apartment? Because there wasn't
Mushroom
in there.
There wasn't mushroom in there. Hey-oh.
George Wood joke time.
The one about the rhinoceros and the beanbag chair.
There's a cliffhanger Mentos commercial. Jack Nicholson got replaced with the Kool-Aid guy. Yes.
Oh, without a doubt, Peter, they were gunning for it.
You know, he must have felt like
3rd and 17. Holy shit.
in the buffet and
Getting
I just
smoked
got
here.
off work.
Ooh, boy, that's certainly doom.
Fuck, they're swatting it down.
Oh, I got to give loads of props to this defense. This is exactly how they wanted to start this game.
Yeah, we're getting wrecked out here. Man, last match was going so much better. Oh, the... No! Dude, I was like 2 yards short.
The big wheel and only win this year's consolation prize.
Yeah, they should have kicked it away. The Jets are on the field, and we'll see if they can...
Toad OP in Mario 2 bomb. I love Toad as a character. All right, damn it. Dude, I almost had that. We almost had the first down. Oh, I was hoping for an interception. That was looking like one.
Wayne Corbett managed to tip the football, but could not bring it down. It's all about ball control, Dan.
It's all about ball control. Say less. Okay. What's up, Happy? I'm aware of some of what comes out, but I really haven't played much. Sonic Mania is getting a Dreamcast port. That's pretty cool. For some reason, I thought that had already happened. Is it not out yet? Super Tech Mobile. Oh, yes.
They really made a statement.
106 to 14. Damn. That whooped your ass. Shit. That's crazy.
And a likely punt.
Banger. Let's go. I can't wait to see it.
Tupa comes in and will punt for the first time this game.
Years later, he broke a PS1 controller when you did the same thing to him in Madden. When the student becomes the teacher. I have a YouTube channel? I know, imagine that. All right, yeah, that was not a great return.
Have a long way to go.
We do have a long way to go.
The Bears have the ball after the punt and an opportunity to take the lead to score 0-0.
Oh, Lord. Oh, good catch. That was kind of a sketchy play, but it worked.
All on the 38.
Good. B. Just swat. Eventually, we will hopefully get a TD.
2nd and 10.
Here we go, team.
Oh, that almost worked. 3rd and 2, that's okay. That's good.
Picked up some big yards there. It's not
some big yards.
Lays himself on the line like that.
It's 3rd and 2.
Oh, damn it. I honestly probably should have just ran it up.
The Jets got backed into a corner, Dan.
But
they got backed into a corner, Dan.
3rd and short, I'll tell you that. And they prevented the first
31
down.
minutes of Ninja. I wish.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
There we go. First down. Have a good night, Gecko.
Well, I think the defense couldn't quite believe they actually went for it until they did and got
Did good though, kept one more side questing till 3 a.m. Oh, what a pass. What a pass.
Marcus Robinson came away with the football despite all the defenders around him.
Ball on the 36.
Oh, that catch. Damn, bro. Cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We just needed a bit to warm up.
Out there, and Dan, I don't know anybody who enjoys mincemeat.
Isn't that what they put in fruitcake? Barely gets it off. Ball is juggled, but then dropped incomplete.
Number 9 really took a chance with that throw. There were 2 guys out there.
Lead.
Obviously thought that, he can thread a needle and get to his receiver.
3:28 a.m.
Oh, man. Bro missed it.
In my humble opinion.
Incomplete, and that's the 2nd incompletion
Cross.
in a row. 3rd and 10.
What's up, Mock? 10, what? Have I worn a 10-gallon hat? I can't say I have, no. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! 1st and goal, baby. All right, big city sneak. Just gonna go up the middle.
In the Lincoln Tunnel, but he still managed to make the catch, Dan.
Yoink! Let's go! All right.
They knew he could get the job done with the right throw.
They'll play this over Madden. I think this is better than most modern sports games. Yeah.
Did a great job reading
It's probably not
the
a
field there
secret.
and realizing he'd have to play hero.
Have a good night, Gecko.
It's always a
Thank you for the good luck.
when the quarterback decides
So close to the goal
put himself out
today.
there
So
like
close.
that, but
So
it
close.
worked
So far.
wonders, and they got the touchdown. They're going to go for the two-point conversion.
Oh shit! I did not mean to go for the 2-point, but hey,
They failed on the two-point conversion.
that's okay.
The Bears
Touchdown. We got the touchdown. That's what matters.
6-0.
6-0.
They missed a 2-point conversion, which means they just got.
Can't tell if this is a video. Dude, it's so lifelike. It's like I'm watching TV.
Football game's only 60 minutes long, and that leaves no time for regrets.
Can't look back.
Can't look back.
Edinger lines up, signals, and we're ready for the kickoff.
The Bears are winning, which makes you think it's a video game. That's fair. The Bears.
Has it. 30. Makes the stop on the return.
The Jets want to score here and give the crowd something to cheer about.
Dude, the Jets want to score. So do I.
Stops that play before it got started and forces a loss of a couple of yards. At the 33-yard line.
Commentator said a football game's only 60 minutes long. It's the biggest load of bullshit you've ever heard. They're not counting all the clock stoppages. Turns into like a 3-hour game.
It's picked up. He'll throw this one away. The pass falls incomplete. It will be third and long.
Third and long.
It's 3rd and 11.
Getting wrecked out here. Damn. Fourth and 12. They're punting. They're punting. No doubt they're punting.
Took him down, ensuring that the offense would get no forward progress.
In fact, I don't think they even got back to the line of scrimmage, Peter. And now
To the wipe. There's only 2 minutes left. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Never mind. These 2 minutes will take 30.
Dumas catches it.
Oh my. Oh, keep going.
He'll make the tackle on the return.
The Jets know how important it is to keep the crowd noisy and enthusiastic. So they'll try to
Your
shut down
hovercraft
these
is
early
full of
drives.
eels. What the hell does that even mean? I don't know how to unpack that.
0.
Motion screen.
The 34.
Take it down to nowhere, baby. Yeah.
Oh, what a catch.
Passing game.
Holy
The
smokes.
quarterback is delivering some great passes to his receivers, and here are the numbers to prove it.
Oh, that wasn't great.
This is no good.
No good.
Number 9 got spooked into throwing early. That kind of vice-like defense can really squeeze out some bad passes.
Ball on the 47. With the
Okay,
tackle.
3rd and 2.
David Terrell got hit hard on that one. When the smoke cleared, he still...
Valero, what are you
That
saying?
is great determination on his part. He just will not give up.
Usually I get asked out to dinner first. Okay. We're big city sneaking.
You ain't getting no first.
9.
Nice.
They get to him, bring him
Got the
down,
first down.
and he will be well past the marker. First down. It's the end of the first quarter. The Bears currently enjoying a small advantage. 6-0.
Is it that small? I mean, it's 0-6. Okay.
It's 1st and 10.
Our quarter, T. Get the ball. Get the ball.
Barely gets it off.
Oh, man.
Complete.
Number 9 threw the
When your
football.
quarterback
He was
has
double coverage
200
there.
rushing yards?
Good arm, but I can't see how he would have made it through.
Yeah,
Correct,
he could have
QB.
found greener pastures elsewhere. Ball on the 37.
Get him! Yes! Oh, what a catch.
Way to make a big play in traffic. I'll tell you, he reeled that one in for big yardage. First down.
All right. Spread gun. Roll out. Out. Roll out. Out. The double out. Roll out. Out. Nice.
Accurate day. No interceptions. options to jump.
Dude, just big city sneak it the rest of the way. We got it. Hey! There we go. Oh, Monty Python. Yeah, I'm like, you're quoting something I haven't heard. All right, nice. 12-0. All right. Special field goal.
Edinger lines up for the point after. Over there, over there, over there.
Not going for the 2-point conversion.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Don't you hate when that happens?
The clap of my dummy thick ass.
All right.
Joink is back to kick it away.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the defensive line.
Yo, Snake, have a good night, man, dude. Thank you for the support today. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. It's Friday, isn't it? Shit. Friday, baby. 5 more people. We're so close, it hurts, man. It's insane. It's insane how much we've been struggling with it.
Otherwise, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is a pretty decent game. You won't not like it,
but it won't make you sing out loud either.
Then again,
no game does that. No game does that.
Ball on the 29.
Check motion man. Check motion man.
Damn, they got the first.
But he will have the first down.
Vinny Testaverde didn't lose his cool when he saw the Wolves attacking. He moved fast and beat the blitz.
It's 1st and 10.
53.
See sports and your eyes glaze over. I'm usually like that too, but man, I mean this game is insane. It's so well made. Like, I don't even really like football that much, but like I can't deny the quality of this. The presentation is literally top tier. Gameplay is excellent. I'm not usually into watching them, but playing the video games, God, I gotta stop offsides. Giving them yardage.
Caleb Daniels barely flinched, but he flinched far enough that he got the flag.
Ball on the 41.
I say fruit ball? I said football.
He easily slices through the defense. First down.
Curtis Martin covered a lot of ground on that play. That's a
fruit ball. That's a new one.
And that gives them the first down. It's 1st and 10.
To shit. I keep thinking I'm offense.
We have another flag down on this play.
Damn it, I keep giving them yardage for no reason.
First and 5.
Right side left. Let's go. Good.
Well, as you can see here, his completion numbers have been really disappointing.
Testaverde, that's a crazy last name.
38.
Keep an eye on the backfield. Watch for the run. Right side, right.
Right side.
Green. 44.
Good. Incompletes. Nice. A
Vinny
little raggled.
Testaverde was getting a lot of pressure from this defense and got rid of
We can
it
get him to
just
4th down,
in
they'll
time.
probably punt.
Smart play from where I'm sitting.
It's 3rd and 5.
Oh, no way. Damn, they got the first down.
Nice job on 3rd down.
Shit.
1st and 10.
95. Dude, they're letting him go right up the middle.
After several yards on the play. A gain of 6. Ball at the 27-yard
Defense.
I got motion.
3rd and 5, not bad.
Harris did a great job sticking to that defense like flypaper.
They ran out of choice and ran out of room and ended up nowhere. It's 3rd and 5.
They ended up nowhere. good. 4th and 3. There. I don't know if they'll punt. I guess we'll find out.
You know, Dan, if it was up to me right
The
here,
AI tends to punt on
I'd try
4th
and narrow
down,
the gap
but
a little and kick it.
3 yards isn't much.
Frustrating
Makes
to
me
come
wonder.
away with only
They might
3,
go
but
for it.
That's better than being shut out completely. We've reached the 2-minute warning.
Are they punting?
The Bears have a bit of breathing room.
They're punting. Okay.
13-0.
Sure. Or are they going for the field goal? They're going for the field goal? And it misses because they're bad. All right. Nice.
John Hall is kicking himself that he didn't make that one, Dan.
It was not a gimme, but it was well within his range. He just might not have been there mentally.
He wasn't there mentally. Fuck.
Terrell is looking for the ball, but it falls incomplete.
Boo special teams. Original American football design was a sphere like a soccer ball. Really? Was the game played in mostly the same way though? I can't imagine them trying to play it with like a round ball. Laces out. Oh my god. Ace Ventura. Oh, good catch. First down, baby. All right, man, it's already almost 1. We'll probably go the next. Yo, what's up, Wizard? Good seeing you, man. What's going, sir?
Still managed to retain the ball. You can't coach willpower like that.
You can't coach willpower like that.
1:31 left on the clock.
All the football talk you know is Ace Ventura, is it? You're on the PAL squad that I was gonna say. I'm like, not used to it. Oh, missed.
Number 9 threw into double coverage on that play. Not a smart move.
No,
not a smart
really
move.
Fortunate that they didn't pick him off, Peter.
He's fortunate his coach doesn't have him doing push-ups on the sideline.
Ball at the 50-yard line. 9. Back to pass again.
Oh, the catch.
The Elite 100 club with that
I can't
play.
believe we got
He
that.
shows no signs
Dude, he's
of
joining the
slowing
elite
down.
club with that play. They're not wrong. That was clean. Damn, incomplete.
Number 9 really should have looked before he threw there. It's all about
Nah, you throw
reading
before you
no
look.
matter how little time you have.
Peter, there were 3 guys playing that zone. I can't believe
That MLB The Show
was
the other
best
day,
choice
first time he played an
had.
MLB game in like 10 years. I've heard good things about a lot of those, actually.
Incomplete, and that's the second incompletion in a row.
That's the one you were talking about downloading
Living
the
on
other day, right?
Razor's edge there, Dan. I think it was ill-advised to throw into double coverage like that.
Stick.
53 seconds.
3rd and 10? Shit. Bye. Oh, man. 4th and 10? No, we don't give up.
The smart play here on 4th is the field goal. Walk away with something, I say.
50 on the game clock. Sideline. 10.
Oh, so close. Okay. Last sports game he played excluding racing games, NBA Jam. Which NBA Jam? Like the 7th gen era one?
Well, obviously they felt they got a little comfort.
What a
zone on
replay.
the
What a replay. And it crashed on me again. Damn it. Why does it keep doing that? Shit. Well, we should probably move on. I don't know. I was gonna open. I have 2 Dreamcast games to unbox. At 100. We're literally 5 off. We're so close. Game Gear era NBA Jam has been that long. Holy smokes. Jeez. Watermelon. Imagine throwing a watermelon like a football. Ooh, I'm using Flycast on RetroArch, which for the most part works really well. It seems like this is like one of the only games where like it'll just randomly lock up at some point in the game. And I don't know why.
Dylan! You
Son of a bitch. That seems to happen pretty consistently. Like, it'll happen at some point during the game. So, I don't even necessarily want to do another game of this, because it's probably just going to lock up again. But I think we're out of requests at the moment. The Game Gear? There's a Game Gear NBA Jam? I don't think I've ever seen the Game Gear version. I mean, weird about admitting using an emulator? Well, part of it is because viewers are weird about when people admit that they're using an emulator.
Whether you don't hear me typing, what the fuck you hear me doing in here. When I'm in here, that means that I'm working.
There is kind of
that
like
means don't.
A subset of the retro viewership that's weirdly elitist about it. And if you're like not using real hardware.
Why don't you start right now and get the fuck out of here?
Like, I've literally seen people come in cold, just first comment. Are you emulating?
It's like turning Mario into a sports game, or turning Bomberman into a one-player game.
And then you give them an
do it.
answer, and they don't respond, and it's like they're already gone. You know. So I mean, I kind of get why some streamers don't want to admit it. Is emulation as good as real hardware? I don't think there's a blanket answer for that. I think it highly depends on the emulator. I think most good emulators, you're not gonna tell the difference if it's emulating properly. What's up, Doom? No permanent fix for the game. The freezing's a documented issue. Yeah, like I said, Flycast for the most part works really well. But yeah, on this game specifically, it just like locks up occasionally. It's more accessible. I mean, absolutely. I don't blame anyone for emulating anything, frankly. The only time I get a little sketched out is when people are emulating like literally stuff that's still being commercially sold. That I'm not as much about. Yeah, especially the older stuff. Who cares? Too bad this game looks like a blast. It is a blast. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that it locks up. Wizard, thank you so much, man. Give me a 10. All right, we're gonna do some unboxings. I said I'd play both. They're not crazy long games, so we'll do both. They might both be fighting games. Spoilers. Wizard, thank you, man. Love emulation for many reasons. One reason is retro achievement. I mean, yeah, you can't do retro achievements. Although I think they are working on RA for real hardware. I've seen like kind of test builds of like NES hardware that'll like let you do RA on the real deal, which is sick. All right, Wizard, thank you, man. You get 2 spins. Are we doubles? Emulation's amazing. I do it, you do it, we do it. Long live video game. I mean, I think both have their place. I think real hardware and emulation both have, like Code said, pros and cons. I use a mixture, you know, kind of depending on what works better for me. And some of it is just like what I have. Like, I have PlayStation emulation has come a long way, but at the time when I was really getting into streaming, like 5 years ago or so, especially PS2 emulation wasn't what it is now. So I've kind of limited myself to just real hardware on Sony stuff. And then in a lot of cases, I have real hardware, but I modded the system so I can load, you know, just about anything on it. That to me is kind of the best of both worlds. Is real hardware, but with like an optical drive emulator or like a hard drive mod or something. All right, taking the audios. Let me get you those. OG Xbox broke. Unfortunately, OG Xbox is kind of notorious for that. I had to open mine up and like replace a bunch of the capacitors. And, yeah, it was a deal. There you go, Wizard. Okay, we got 2 unboxings. We got, well, an actual box unboxing. And we have pink bubble mailer. I guess we'll start with the bubble mailer. Gotta recap yours, Tittles, yeah. N64 and a GameCube, can't afford the library for either, so you emulate. I have the GC loader for GameCube, and it is wonderful. I love it. I would highly recommend that if you like want to use your actual GameCube and still have the library access of like emulating. Can you write "bless me" on Danny? Absolutely. Sure. Can I fit it on one name tag? It might need to be 2. Yeah, GC loader. I have been super happy with mine. One of the best purchases I've made in a while. Okay, first Dreamcast game. I honestly don't know if anyone's gonna recognize this from the back of the box. I'd actually be kind of impressed. Can anyone tell what this is? In a war-torn future, hundreds of years into the future, scientific advancement has put Earth on the brink of mental warfare. I thought I read that wrong. The maniacal terrorist, Dr. Bilstein, once thought dead, has been sighted on planet Zeta, where he reportedly died in battle. If I read any more, it's going to spoil it. It is by Capcom. It is a fighting game on the Dreamcast. My camera's not going to focus. You can kind of see the screenshots, though. I'll be a little shocked if somebody gets this. Paradise is close. There you go, Classics got it. We got Plasma Sword. Nightmare of Bilstein. Also known as Star Gladiator 2. So, technically Paradise and Classics are both correct. Yeah, dope-ass game. Love this. Love the OG Star Gladiator. I've done speedruns of Star Gladiator on PS1. And I really like the sequel as well. So I figured we'd pick that one up. If I had to pick any video game movies ever made, what would I say is my favorite? I don't know if I've seen that many video game movies, to be honest with you, Doom. We were actually talking earlier about some of the Uwe Boll ones. Yeah, have I seen any video game movies? Like, I still need to see the Street Fighter film. Still need to see the Mortal Kombat movies. I honestly don't know. Like, does the Wizard count? You have to speedrun Star Gladiator just to get a decent ending? Oh, they time you on the ending? Yeah, I mean, I actually like The Wizard as a movie. Actually really enjoy that one. But yeah, beyond that, of like direct video game to movie adaptations, I don't know if I've seen many. Alright, our second game is in this box. Wizards S tier. It's a fun film. I think it's kind of underrated, I would dare say. Speaking of Dead or Alive, our second game is Dead or Alive 2, baby! I did not own a Dreamcast copy of this. I have the PS2 hardcore version. I also have the Xbox Ultimate version, but I did not have the Dreamcast version. Time to marathon Dead or Alive again. Yeah, honestly, we did the marathon. I'm like, it is fucking criminal. I don't own this. Like, it is actually just wrong. Oh my god. Guys, check this out. This might be the best inlay artwork I've ever seen. Look at that. Worth the price of admission. Worth it. Worth it. They knew. They fucking knew. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna play both of these. They understood the assignment. They did. They totally did. Alright, we're gonna start with Plasma Sword. If I can find it. Where the hell is it? There it is. So yeah, we'll play both of these. Like I said, they're not very long. At least, you know, Doing an arcade run through. Talk about dog looking at your soul, staring you down.
Capcom presents.
Capcom presents.
Star Gladiator, Episode 2.
Yes, even the opening says Star Gladiator Episode 2.
Since the battle with the fourth.
I'm not sure why they renamed it for the US.
A level of peace and harmony has spread throughout the world.
I'm guessing it might have something to do with the fact that Star Gladiator Episode 1 wasn't, like, hugely successful here.
Now, the war begins.
Which is a shame, because they're dope-ass games. These get moved. They got moved. Damn it. Give me just a moment. There we go. Okay. Right and bless me. Danny bless me. Got this on the Fighting Collection? Is this on Capcom Fighting Collection 1 or 2? Is it on? It must be on 2, right? Oh, it's Bill Stein? I was saying Bill Steen. Shit, Bill Stein? Ben Stein? Bless. Bill Stein, the plasma guy. It's a Japanese developed NUTZ game. It's gonna be the German pronunciation. I guess I should have known, right? Guess I should have known. Alright, let me switch back to this for just a moment. We're gonna put him over the penguin, I think. Shoutouts to Panzer Dragoon Zwei. Yes. 2 has Project Justice Plasma Sword, but not Rival Rival Stools. Rival Schools. Star Gladiator. Are those on the first one? Or on neither? Bless. Dude, Rival Stools. Now that's a video game. They're not on anything. That's a damn shame. Forced to say first Japanese word that comes to mind. Konnichiwa would probably be mine. Alright. Bless me. Bless me. Rival Schools, more like Rival Stools. What were they thinking? Yeah, my inner AVGN was coming out there. Rival Schools is dope, though. And Project Justice. Yeah, so it's like they bring out the sequels on Fighting Collection 2, and then they just, like, ignore the originals? Interesting. Alright, we gotta go my boy Satin. Satin. What a stool load of fuck, bro. So weird to go from NFL to this. Okay, right. Sure, video game. Just combo me to hell and back. No problem. Oh. Shit the fuck is right. Holy shit. Doll bomb. Oh my, oh snap. Let's go. Somebody pulling a legendary? Hell yeah. Popping off. Played this, yeah, I've played this one at least a couple times. Like I said, I've also played the first game on PS1. I've done some speedruns of that one, so. I'm a little more familiar with that one than this one. Yeah, this is one I was like, I need to own this. How do I not already own this? This game is a 9 out of 10 on like Street Fighter because it's in 3D and not the crusty Super Nintendo-like 2D. Yeah, fuck Giga Wing. Gunbird. More like Shunbird, am I right? Oh my god. The Saturn struts. This character's great. Yeah, this feels like an arcade conversion that's not maybe fully taking advantage of the look of the Dreamcast, but yeah, it almost feels kind of halfway in between, like a PS1 game and a Dreamcast game.
Round 1. Fight.
But usually if it's an arcade port and it's a game that's like a little, like a few years older, you know, I'm usually like, all right, well, I mean, that makes sense. Oh. As a games journalist, I say 2D belongs in the trash. In the trash. Damn. There we go. The X button's the good button. You ever play a fighting game and there's just like one really good button? That's the X button here. Are you kidding me? I was so close. Toshinden? Ah, yes. Toshinden. We just played Toshinden Remix on Saturn. What was that, yesterday? I'm glad the 2D is more accepted now than it was, you know, back in this era. 2D get back in the 90s, am I right? Dude, it's the new millennium. New millennium, new dimension, you know? What is your name?
You. Corbin?
Corbin?
New
New millennium, new D, you know?
Good. That's
exactly.
That whole thing's your name, huh?
That whole thing's your name, huh? The whole thing, huh? You'd play Rain, Valera? Can't say I blame you. There we go, pop off. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today is another day to find you shining away. Oh. Can I move? Holy combos. The double KO. Bruh. How do I do that? How does that happen? That is the second time tonight I think we've double KO'd. Fuck me. Every time, man. King of the double KOs. My most useless fucking talent. And I have a lot of useless talents, but that is the most useless. That was good. That was so good, though. I think somebody made this joke last time, but on the Saturn remake, they should call him Dreamcast. That would be amazing. Did it count as a win for Rain? No, I think it did.
I don't know. I don't want to call you.
Which is why we had to do a final round.
You did it as an accident.
No, I really don't want to call him Boo, but...
I think we had each won 2 of them. Which is why we had to do it again. What do you call it? Disagreeable Bruce Willis? I'm gonna guess Bruce Wontis or something like that. Bruce Wild's a bunch of BS. Alright, come on. Finland. Finland. All right, got that one. That won't make it to open mic? Probably not. Probably not. Oh my god, the combo. Yo, perfect.
Yeah, well, why don't you give me 8 tips?
Give me 8 tip. Man, it's so close to a
It's
first.
not 8 tips. It's a
Petite, never mind.
Let's just go to animal
Never mind.
For 600.
What's the theme of the open mic is groaners. Alright.
Round 1.
We can't keep playing if you
Don't let go of the pickle. That's what your mother said last night. Ew. That's why you're not a comedian. Mood. I always find it weird when people are like, "Okay, man, Kai, you're so funny." I'm like, I don't know, am I? I guess that's like a small part of the job description, maybe, but. Oh shit, come on. I can do something! Somebody call my mom. There we go. Oh my god, all the holes. Morning, 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 morning.
Jinkies love to stream.
Jinkies loves to stream. What's up, Art? Heavy metal? I'm aware of that one. We played that one quite a bit, actually. On the greasy meat, that's what she said.
He raised the Sega Dreamcast from the dead. Cause Jinkies love to stream.
You fucking got him. Get him out of here.
Yeah, Jinkies love to stream.
Need to be in a certain mood to be truly funny. That's when your anxiety and buffer are both gone. That's a mood.
Jinkies love
Get him off.
stream. His first name's Kyle.
I know it's true. I forgot this game has dialogue.
I found that out when
Mind my
I
own
bought 2
business.
new packs from you.
The guy that doesn't speak English.
You have to wear the wind. The sky's all blue, cause Jinkies
loves to stream.
Yeah, Jinkies love to stream.
Some of the games he plays might be a little bit bad at them. Probably a skill issue, maybe.
All of them, would you have asked what would trip Hawking do?
Why is the 3D model of Saturn not green? Ah, that's actually a good question.
Streams all night. And then you and I.
What is this? What is this Kreb doing a Randy Newman impression?
Jinkies love this stream.
Which is actually, if you know Randy Newman, it's a pretty good Randy Newman.
Love the stream. Jinkies love the stream. Yeah, he does. Boy.
No, I was so close. What's up, British? Kreb the goat, actually. Actually goated.
Yeah, hello, little man.
Oh my god.
Boy, I sure heard a bunch about you. See, I was a good friend of your dad's. We were in that Hanoi pit of hell together over 5 years.
5
Hopefully
years.
You'll never have to experience this yourself.
Yourself.
But when two men are in a situation like me and your dad were, for as long as we were, you take on certain responsibilities of the other. If it had been me who had not made it, Major Coolidge would be talking right now to my son, Jim. But the way it turned out is, I'm talking to you. I've got something for you. This watch.
This watch
was on your daddy's wrist when he was shot down over Hanoi. He was captured, put in a Vietnamese prison camp. He knew if the Vietnamese ever saw the watch, it'd be confiscated, taken away. So he hid it in the one place he knew he could hide something. his ass. 5 long years he wore this watch up his ass. Then he died of dysentery.
This is a card or an ebook. It's a long one, dude.
I hid this uncomfortable hunk of metal up my ass for 2 years. Then,
and believe it or not, this is curtailed. I actually made it shorter.
I was sent home to my family. And now, little man, I give this watch.
That's not even the whole monologue. That's the walk-in monologue from Pulp Fiction. That's not even the whole monologue. Believe it or not, I actually like cut a few paragraphs. That's the shortened version. Okay, Claire.
Round 1. Fight.
First discovered the Dreamcast, these games shocked you, kept thinking, how can this even compare to the PS2? Well, for a lot of the Dreamcast life, it was competing against the N64 and the PS1. I don't know, I think some of the best Dreamcast games very much remind me of PS2 level experiences. Oh, Claire, damn girl. Damn girl. Nice, got her. Is this futuristic SoulCalibur? Yeah, you could make that comparison, probably. This is Plasma Sword, which is the sequel to Star Gladiator. Mortal Kombat Gold. Yeah, it's SoulCalibur with yo-yos. Oh my god. Has anyone heard from Cloud? Do we know if Cloud's doing okay?
Mr. Jenkins, I'm coming to you live like a rain cloud jumper. Words from the sky, plant the seeds of this battle. In our battleground and grow them like a weed. Take your ass down. I've been watching your streams since 2023. You keep playing your Tech Wars while I play Final Fantasy. Go ahead, try to get those old ass Chivos.
No.
Just know, you look like a gamer who only eats Cheetos.
Soul Reaver really, well, yeah, a lot of the games that were PS1 or N64 ports usually looked and ran better on Dreamcast.
You Wilson, Clinton, McDonald impressions are all a bunch of trash. Just like a skill issue when you play Crash Bash.
Bruh.
You think you're hot for being ninja shit on Darkness, dog. The hottest thing you can handle is Taco Bell's hot sauce. Your singing voice is that of an angel. That is if his voice box was being strangled. Think you're cool with your BG's facts?
I am cool with my BG's facts.
I just dare you to challenge me, Jank Cheesy. Him and you rap? Ha! This should be easy.
You know I might be a white dude rapping on this track, but I spit words so hard it'll knock you back. You think you're clever? With your so-called diss, the only thing your cloud rains is a downpour of piss. It makes perfect sense that Rain Cloud's your name. You put us all to sleep with that so-called rap game. Show me some respect, son. I made you a mod. You're insulting me? I'm the son of God. I've got tons of games, and I've mastered them all. From Blasto to Desert Bus, even 3DO's balls. God, Jeremy McGrath. Yeah, Jeremy McGrath is no good, kind of depends on whatever you play it on.
I was hoping you'd rap longer, but those tacos smell pretty good.
Yeah, they taste even better. You want some?
Sure, dude. Thank you, Kyle.
Vector,
Friends.
Friends. Aww. Fuck. Aww. I hope wherever Cloud is, they're doing okay.
What the hell are you?
What the hell are you? Bragging about 3DO Balls ultimate win. Man, I got so much to brag about. Prove I'm cool with a fact. BG's fact. What do I got for you? Let me think of something good. Fuck, man. You guys like paintball? You know Morris Gibb was like super into paintball. He even ran his own tournament. Big paintball fanatic. Oh my god. Game, please. He was basically Greg Hastings. No, I mean, he ran like his own, as far as I know, I think. At least he was involved in like actual IRL paintball tournaments.
Acting like you some one-man GPS? God damn it!
God damn it, we lost!
We lost, man!
Here we go, come on now. Strangers messaging you on TikTok. Oh my god. Art, is it Mo? Is it somebody named Mo? If it is, block them. That's insane. What the fuck? Man is obsessed. Tropic Thunder is great. Here we go, come on. Fuck, game, please. I'm so close. 100 Fortifier Place and Mega Man remind you submitted to the Mega Man 12 Robot Master Design Contest? Oh, what you would have if it wasn't Twitter only. Freaking Twitter only. X only. Oh, there we go. Canceled them out. Nice. One time played paintball, took a shot right to the crown of your skull. Oh my god. Were you not wearing a mask? Or like a helmet? Yeah, you definitely want to be wearing shit. Lots of layers. Just like a mat, not a helmet around the back. Oh, right. Freaking domed. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. Was a 2D image used as the background? That was pretty common around this time, Art. Not unusual. You have a website dedicated to the game and rules, not a place to submit on the said website. Yeah, that's a choice. Damn, game. Good. No, no, man, it's so close. Okay. Company's still assuming people got Twitter. Won the game of CDF, so you're redeemed. Worth it. Worth the dome. Game's harder than I remember. Although we are close to the end. This is what, stage 7? Bilstein is probably after this. We got him. Alright, last round. Let's do this. I'm bringing a yo-yo to a gunfight. Yeah, it is kind of stacked against me here. We just gotta be better with the yo-yo than he is with the gun. Oh, the dodge. Dodging the laser. Grab. Good. Oh, I thought I dodged that. There, nice. Okay, got him. All right. Is it Bilstein? It is. Here we go. Bilstein, you loser. Give it up already. Really quite amusing, but you are mistaken. Hey, the show's starting. It's time to fight. Heh. I'll siphon all the plasma power from you. Why? That sounds sexual. I don't want you siphoning any sort of anything from me. Bad Bilstein. I made it sound that way. Nobody was thinking that before I said anything. I don't believe that for a millisecond. I don't believe that for a millisecond. We injected DNA into the Sonic figurine, lordy. Dreamcast deserved better graphics? Well, I mean, you gotta remember, a lot of these games came out in 99. 2000. And a lot of the earliest PS2 stuff didn't look that great. It was just really early in the generation. Yeah, it would have needed to survive longer to get more impressive looking stuff. Alright, we got this. Yeah, and this is not a particular showcase of what the Dreamcast was capable of. This is, as much as I like this game, it's not exactly pushing the hardware at a graphical standpoint very hard. Say they didn't have the resources to win the war. They'd been spending most of the 90s digging their hole. So the Dreamcast would have had to literally have been just a absolute runaway success. I think for them to have stayed in it. It was the only way it was gonna happen. Fuck, bro. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Boop. Thank you. Appreciate it. Boop with the extra O. Oh, SoulCalibur. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you compare this and SoulCalibur. I mean SoulCalibur is just... That game's still stunning. The fact that was a launch title is insane to me. Am I a VTuber or a bearded male? I think I fall into the second camp. I don't know, it might depend on who you ask, though. That's an insane amount of damage. Holy shit. Holy smokes. Alright, we got this. Yes! I'm a VTuber of a bearded male. Be the most aggressively realistic VTuber I think I've ever seen. Holy shit. Best VTuber in all of street. Stop, you keep trying. Fuck, Bilstein. Spawn the Demon's Hand? I'll be honest, I didn't care for Spawn the Demon's Hand. I don't get why people like that one. It felt like Heavy Metal Geomatrix and some of the other Capcom output on Dreamcast, but just like not balanced or as polished. I was actually like really disappointed by that one. When I do a face reveal, I actually look exactly like Pedro Pascal. but I don't want to come across as too hot, you know? That's the concern. So I use a VTuber to hide. Mach and X is an interesting game. Yeah, I might say underrated.
Round 1. Fight.
Somebody got caught live on stream getting the business. What? Excuse me? Oh, this final battle is kicking my ass. Oh. Come on, finish the job. No. There we go, doll bomb, we got him. Okay, just one more of those. Trying to download HD texture packs for PCSX2. Turns out the loser that made them decided to put them in a paywall, and they're mostly just AI upscales. Yeah, that's kind of shitty. But, I mean... what are you gonna do? Egg is certainly a Dreamcast game. That is one of the Dreamcast games. Of all time. Nice. Oh, that was so good. Doll bomb again. Done. Nice. There it is. There it is. Having defeated Bilstein, people now highly praise his street performance. Hi, I'm Saturn. I've just become the street... What? What? Wait! The most suitable one to become street performance minister is me, Prince. That position is too much for Saturn. I'll serve concurrently as Prince. You're a fool, Prince. What bad timing. Overconfidence is your greatest enemy. Now get ready. Wait, what? New challenger? Oh, hell yeah. That's actually sick as hell.
Round 1. Fight.
New challenger approaches. Do I only get... I'm guessing I only get one shot at this. I either unlock the character or I don't. That's my guess. The fucking boing sounds. Hanna-Barbera ass sounding version. Or a trigger, or an out trigger, what about it? What's with people just naming games? Well, yeah, this is a Dreamcast game, that would be correct. Oh my god. Okay, hopefully we can win the next two. Ball bomb, nice. They're blocking. Juggle. Oh, we still have them. All right. Can we win round 3? Holy shit, that's so much damage. What, I didn't get a doll bomb? Doll bomb. Fuck him up. Come on. 12-hit combo. Wombo combo. Yes! Yes! Okay. This game only looks good on our CRT. I mean, I don't know, I think the game looks fine. It's just not impressive for the Dreamcast. I think a game can look good and not take full advantage of the hardware. I want to say it looks bad on an LCD. There we go. We got credits. Hero, is this for real? Fuku 2? Interesting credits. Interesting credits, I must say. Alright, we are gonna also do some Dead or Alive.
You know, I'm
something of a scientist myself. You know. Alright. I think we'll probably end things off with some DOA 2. Fucking classic. Adore this game. For those that missed it, we did do a Dead or Alive series marathon. What was that, last Monday? Not this Monday. This week's Monday. Last Monday, I think. We played all of the mainline Dead or Alive. 1 through 6. Actually, multiple versions of 1. We played Saturn and PS1 for the first game. We did Dreamcast and PS2 for the second. Alright, we're gonna go. Hey, on A. Having Dead or Alive 2 with the arcade stick was the death of arcades. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 nailed the cough. Yeah, having like an arcade stick at home. Yeah, I feel you. Like, I don't even need to leave the house now. You're annoying me again. Yeah, no Christy. Although, was Christy in the first game? I thought Christy was introduced with 3. Am I wrong on that? Yeah, Christy was introduced in 3, right? So Christy didn't exist yet. Can't really fault the game for not having a character that hadn't been invented yet, you know? See, this is a game that, like, I play now and it still looks incredible. Like, if they released this on 360, you know, the only difference would be, like, the higher resolution, but otherwise, like, I would fully believe this being a 360 game. Well, and then you get to Dead or Alive 4 on 360, and you're like, holy shit, graphics. Dead or Alive 2 Ultimate on Xbox looked better than early 360 stuff. Oh, honestly. Facts. The model was bouncing, British Lordy. That's crazy. That's insane.
Get ready, fly!
Do a 4-stage of that cars that can run you over, right? Yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. It's kind of a shame because I mean it is just a video game and like I don't know, it's kind of a cool thing. Yeah, why during a stream? It raises so many more questions than answers. And I mean, they're mostly rhetorical. I don't think we're gonna get the answers. But like, what possesses somebody to do that while they're live? I don't know. Better than Tekken 7? This is better than Tekken 7? I don't know, when we talk Tekken, Dead or Alive, Street Fighter, what else am I forgetting? Big 3D fighting games. Virtua Fighter. I don't know, I think they're all, at a certain point, it's like, I'm like, don't even need to compare them, because I'm like, they're all fucking goated. I like all of them. Street Fighter just managed to snag Tifa in front of. I don't think I'd call Bannerito Shinden a big 3D fighter. I don't think that goes on the Mount Rushmore of 3D fighting games. All the classics, yeah. I'm like, are we really including Toshinden in there? I don't know about that one. I feel like there's a big one I'm missing. I'm gonna feel like an asshole. Dead or Alive, Tekken, Street Fighter, Virtua Fighter. What the fuck am I missing? Toshinden on Game Boy, pretty good. That's actually not a bad version. Clearly I forgot Balls. Balls 3D. How could I forget Balls 3D? There we go. How could I forget? Maybe I'm not forgetting I am. I feel like I am, though.
Get ready.
Bloody Roar, that's one that I would include. I love Bloody Roar. Shit. Killer Instinct's another one.
Get ready.
See, I knew I was forgetting something. If we're talking, yeah, 2D, if we're talking 2D, I'd throw Guilty Gear in there, sure. Samurai Showdown. There we go. Why isn't the PS2 version of this game as good? Define not as good. What's worse about the PS2 version? I mean, we played both. I mean, weirdly enough, I played the Japanese version of DOA 2 Hardcore, and it had English dubbing, which shocked me. Bushido Blade's cool. Not one of my personal favorites to play, but very unique.
Get ready.
If we can get out of here, Tengu. That's some damage. That's some damage. Oh my god. Virtua Fighter on console have frame rate issues? Genesis Virtua Fighter 2 is kind of impressive. I don't know, it might depend on which versions you play. I mean, I just think Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution specifically is super underrated. That game's like on par with everything else that was coming out around the same time, and it like never gets talked about. Which I think is kind of criminal. Damn, I was so close.
Get ready.
Tengu lost weight to fight Ayane. Had to lower his weight class. Toe Ball 2 would be on the list if you could turn off the fireball junk. I mean, I like toe ball. I don't know if I quite put it on par with the rest we've listed, but I do quite like toe ball. I love, yeah, the dungeon crawling mode in the first game is sick. I actually want to get back to that. I want to try and clear it one of these days. There's credits. All right, we're gonna run it back again with Tina. We'll probably call it. Tina, baby. Tengu stayed in the sauna for 2 months. VTubers gotta be the weirdest. I mean, I know a lot of good VTubers. I think people have a multitude of reasons why they might use a VTuber model. I don't know, it never appealed to me. But I could see various reasons why somebody would want to. There, guys, is sick. Hitagaki, massive Aerosmith fan, which is why we got Aerosmith on the freaking soundtrack. God damn, Tina. Golly, Tina.
Come on, get ready,
Yeah, I feel like if you, especially if you have like a day job, I could definitely see why somebody would want to maybe keep their identity private. You know, people can be weird about that stuff. What do I think of Sega building a games database with the goal being to make every Sega game ever made playable on modern consoles? Are they doing that? Sounds fucking sick. Are they planning that? Didn't want to wear a shirt when you went live? Wow. That's a vibe. Damn, Janley. That sounds cool to me. I mean, if assuming the actual execution of it's done right.
Get ready,
Is Sega well known for having lost their source assets for older games? I mean, that's most companies, to be honest with you. Most of them are pretty bad about that. Konami. I think Capcom has in instances. Square did a lot, yeah. Yeah, preservation was not a consideration a lot of times back in the day. Yeah, Konami was like infamous for that. Still isn't now. Yeah, I mean, yes, but I think they tend to keep more now. Ask Nintendo. Comic Sans Silent Hill Ranch. Damn that grab. Fuck, there goes half my health. Well, the thing with the Switch Online though is, I mean, those are just using ROMs, right? Like, I don't even know if they have the source code for a lot of those games. It's probably just ROMs that, I mean, Nintendo has been known for using ROMs sourced online, even for like virtual console and stuff. 4,500 games, goddamn. If they were all playable, that would be so good. Sleep well tonight. Can I sleep with you? Is So are you doing the same with PS Plus on like Nintendo? Sell the game separately. Well, it annoys me that you can't put the disc in the machine and have it download the game like on Xbox. Like, I can own a copy of, like, Twisted Metal 2, for example, on PS1. Why can I not stick it in my machine and have it download the game? Xbox lets me do that. Ironically, Xbox does backwards compatibility the best out of the three now, which is crazy because Sony used to be the kings of it. They used to be goated at backwards compatibility. And then with the PS4, they just like stopped, basically. I believe source code should be released after 30 years, unless the devs can make money off the code. Well, 30, I mean, that wouldn't work with current copyright law.
Ready?
Couldn't it backwards compatibility with PS4 because the CPU in that was weaker than the PS3? Weaker? Xbox has great backwards compatibility nowadays. Yeah, it's called dev mode, not wrong. Come on, Tina, you got this. Damn the grab. No way, I thought I had that. Shit. Well, I think I really fought for backwards compatibility get fired or something? Did they? I don't know, I heard they're bringing it back and they're gonna add new titles. This is the last thing I heard. Which is sick. Because I thought the program was kind of done. I thought they had like exhausted everything they could do in terms of games they could get rights to and re-release. But for the last I heard, it sounds like they might be doing more, which I'd love to see. Especially for OG Xbox, because OG Xbox has nearly 1,000 games and only like 60 of them work right now. Yo, cook Tina. Damn. Not bitter your launch PS3 died, yellow light of death. We were talking about that the other day, that like everybody gives Microsoft shit for the 360, but PS3, those early PS3s had problems too. Maybe it wasn't nearly as widespread. Double Steel? I've played a little of Double Steel. I don't know, I didn't play tons of it because I frankly didn't like Reckless the Yakuza missions that much. Which was weird because I usually love mission-based driving games, but the difficulty balancing on that first one was just terrible. Isn't God kinda sorta releasing older games? Do you mean in a different way than they have been since like their inception? Haven't they always? Double Steel mention. Of course. Yeah, I don't think I think I have my Xbox set to display most stuff at 480p just so I don't have to deal with the widescreen. Because I think most games, if you force 720p, it has to be widescreen. Bloody Roar 2, you think it's better than most of the 3D fighting games of its generation? Oh, I mean, what are we comparing it to? Because I would say most 3D fighters of the PS1, it is one of the better in general. That game's excellent. I mean, I think it gets close to like a Tekken 3. Or a Dead or Alive. Tina, work it. Work it, Tina. There's credits. Once again. Love this game. So glad to finally have a copy of this. God Gamer. I do think, like, this and SoulCalibur are shockingly easy to jump into. Like, even if you really aren't that good of a fighting game player, like, they're so welcoming, and they're so easy to just dive into and play and just have fun with. Tekken 3 was the best PS1 unless you lived in PAL lands. Why is there a game in PAL territories that you consider better? Or did Tekken 3 not come out in PAL territories? That would be a fucking crime, if true. Alright, I think that is going to do it for us tonight. Oh, it was slow. Yeah, the 50 hertz. Fair. Alright, I think that's going to do it for us tonight. Thanks for hanging, folks. Glad we hit the goal. We'll be back tonight. It's Friday. I don't know what we're going to be doing. Something. We'll be here. Hopefully I see you guys then. If not, have a great start to your weekend. But yeah, we'll definitely be here tonight. Falls is looking
all of the courses are poorly designed and very boring, leaving little left to speak good of. There is just one highlight. The narrator from last year isn't as tripped up on saying the word cool like a surfer dude 12 million times in a row.
Like a surfer dude. Like a surfer dude. Let's see, what is Jason doing? Some shooter. Duke Nukem 0 Hour overclocked. This is a PC port from this year? I assume some fan-made PC version from this year of the N64 game from 1999. That's kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna raid Jason.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Keep the change, you filthy animal. Alright, thanks for hanging, folks. Special shout-outs to those that supported the night via packs and subs and all that. Glad we made the goal. Again, look forward to, I'm hoping sometime this weekend we get to do marbles. We're going to do a big ol' marbles stream with a bunch of different activities, incentives, etc. Should be fun. Assuming we can hit the 10 streak, which it's looking good. So. But yeah, I'll see you guys tonight. I don't know what we're gonna do. Something. I'll figure something out. I also need to check out the video that Dennis ended up editing today. YouTube stuff is coming along. It's coming along. I got a video to check over here. Yeah, have a great night, folks. Thanks for being here. And like I said, hopefully I see you tonight. If not, have a good Friday. We'll be here, though. Let's go ahead and say hi to Jason. Very curious to see this version of Duke Nukem 0 Hour. Take care, folks. Peace. Bye.